turn up. Damn, who knew YouTube was such a misogynist tragedy? Misogynistic and homophobic. Squishable just launched a new alter ego plushie line for the Plague Doctor right when I'm broke. This is so unfair. There's one that's a Borger. I'm actually looking at the Plague Doctor one right now that I have, that Josh got me for either my birthday or our anniversary at some point. But yeah. Oh, okay. Let me go change the overlay back. We're back. Hello, we're back. Oh, God bless. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah. How do I give you money? Okay, so to reiterate back on chat, because it is something that is good to talk about. Before a stream, Chibi was like, how do I give you money? So, the thing about this, look at these guys. Oh, I didn't know these guys were real. Look at our baby! Look at the baby. Oh my god, so cute. No. So cute. Also, let me immediately go into controls and change them. Because for some reason, I put the F key on A, and that's not what I freaking want to do. Remove commands. What is a good one? Scroll wheel down, scroll wheel up. Oh, look at how many commands. R4. Remember like a joystick push? Yeah. Let's do that. Regular press. Add an extra command, and then let's make that F. Yeah. Okay. There, that should be good. There. Yeah. That's fine. I have a little farming outfit. Yes. But we were talking about money, and it's this channel was monetized for a couple of months. So if you've given money to the channel before, and you're like, what the fuck? Why am I not giving money to them anymore? The answer is we didn't post for 6 months, and they took away our monetization. So now we have to get it back. Yeah, so all our watch hours, we had to get them back, which is crazy, which is not why I'm streaming again. Like, I do like streaming, and honestly, I do really enjoy doing it at the level that I am doing it. Like, I think once a week for 4 hours is enough for me. And you know, if my life gets, like, if I get less friends and I have more time to my hands, maybe I'll stream more. But but for right now, this is like the perfect amount for me, because, you know, I have enough time to relax, and I get to spend time with friends and do things and have a fulfilling life. And I think that's nice. But we do need to get our watch hours up. So if you are like, damn, I really want to give you guys money, what the fuck? Buy Me a Coffee is the best way to do it right now. And it goes to both me and Josh. And honestly, when you give money to Josh, it just kind of goes to our bills anyway. So it does go to me and Josh as well. So when you're giving him money, don't worry, I'm taking it. I got my fingies in the pie. Josh is behind it. He's like, what? What? Yeah. So don't worry about that. Yeah. And it is fucked up. But yeah, we're getting our watch hours back, though, just through streaming and just through the comps. I think people love it. That's just mean. They could have at least waited until you had money. That's what I'm saying. He's so cute, I'm crying. Also, I'm sick and my brain is broken, but that's beside the point. Yes, I was a member. Yeah, I was a member. Rude. Wow, how rude of them. Yeah, I know, but still. No, yeah. Eventually, when that happens, you'll be able to have super chats. You'll be able to have special emotes. Yeah. Which, who knows how long it'll be. Pretty much every time I stream, we get, like, 40 hours, which is pretty dope. Because I'm only streaming for, you know, it's like 10 people, and every time I stream, too, there's more and more views, and more people are watching and stuff. Every time a podcast comes out, more and more people are watching, so, oh, I forgot people drive on the left side of the road in this game. So, you know, I think we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna keep trucking, you know? Josh was always pressuring him to give me pressuring me to give him all my disability money. Parentheses jokes and parentheses. Damn, I didn't know he was like that. I mean, I know he's more capitalistic than me. Like, there was that one time on here, I was like, you know, Fox was like, let me give you all my money. And I'm like, well, and at the same time, Nix was like, I wish I could take a day off of work. And I was like, well, Fox, give Nix your money. And then Josh cornered me later and was like, how fucking dare you give away our money? That's what he said. He said he believes that Fox's money is his money. And how dare I give that away? For real, why did he freaking get good at gaming? Just kidding. I think I'll watch more Redwall this week so I don't feel so shit. I hope it helps you. Of course he didn't tell you. I'm not surprised. Not fucking, and I'd be finding out the shit he says on that stream later. And I'm like, why would you say that on the stream and not tell me? What the frick? What the hell? What the fuck? That's crazy. Sometimes I swear to God. You weren't here when I said it earlier, but I still find it so funny when, wow. That's what I know. This is all jokes, by the way. It's all jokes. Don't worry, everybody. But you weren't here earlier when I said it, but, we recorded the podcast yesterday, and there were so many times where I'm telling a story about fucking my high school. For some reason, my high school is on my brain. Maybe if I pray to Mouse Jesus, he'll take away my cold. Yeah, real Jesus do be slacking. That is so true. Mouse Jesus should take away your cold, honestly. I feel like he would. They know the severity, what a cold can do to people. He's gonna get his ass handed to him tomorrow. Good. That's what you should. That's my goal, is to get you guys to a point where you're so pissed at him that you go beat him up. For me. I think that's great. But yeah, no, I was talking about my high school during the pod yesterday. And, I don't know why. I just had it on my brain. And I look over at Josh and he has the most not listening. His ass is not fucking listening. And I'm like, well, okay. And it was so bad he forgot to respond to the Reddit story. And I was like, dog, what the hell? Okay. And so then I had to prompt him to respond, and then he gives his perfectly eloquent response that he was fully just waiting for me to stop talking so he could respond to it with. So afterwards I was like, hey, sorry if I was being boring. Like, I didn't mean to just yap that long, you know. I'm just kind of going off of fumes, you know? And he goes, no, it wasn't that I wasn't. This is what he says to me. It's not that I wasn't listening. It was that I was entranced by what you were saying. And then I mimic his face by, like, staring off into the middle distance. And I'm like, yeah, well, you looked like this. So I don't think that's fucking true. And he was like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. And I'm like, what do you mean? So you were lying. You just lied to me just now. You tried to rizz me up, my own boyfriend. Tried to rizz me up by saying what I say is entrancing? Dog, fuck you. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. What the hell? Oh, I know it's all jokes. We know Josh is a little sensitive guy. He is a sensitive little guy. Yep. Sarah will chill stream with us, and then we'll go bully Josh in his stream. Is he off his meds? Is he off his meds? So literally not even doing his job. Damn, LMAO. He did make it a point to say he was on his meds at the beginning of stream. So I'm allowed to be mad, I think. It's just funny as fuck that he's like, I was so entranced by what you were saying. What a fucking lie. I know that that's not fucking true. I know I'm boring as fuck. Like, I know myself. Where am I going? Hold on. I'm just so mad. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Oh, right. Because I paved over our plot of land. Okay. Okay. So let's go see our cows. When they need water, they need... oh, well, then it's okay, I guess. Yeah. No. I would not bully him if it was just meds. I would be upset, and I would talk to him about maybe getting on meds, but I wouldn't be like, you know. Anyway, here are our cows. Well, I hope my buy me a coffee went through. Website says it did, but the bank is telling me it was declined, so who knows? Well, I hope it worked out. I'm sorry your bank declined it. So this is our baby. We bought 2 babies, so that eventually they'll grow up and they'll have a nice time. So now oh my god. All right. Well, oops. Eventually we'll move them into a better facility. But yeah. So they need water, they need food. I don't have anything in their meadow, but that's going to be okay. Food would be total mixed ration. So, what are we to do? I'm going to give back all of our vehicles that we've leased. And then I'm going to go buy a place to sleep, because the cool thing about the Scottish Highlands DLC in Farming Simulator 2025 is that they finally added a very cheap $400 sleeping tent. So you can actually sleep even though you don't have like a house. Because people, this is how I like to do it, where I like to build my own house. Because they have these little constructibles. Well, that's the animal dealer. That's not what I want. And, yeah. So here, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Alright. So let's move over to where our farm is, which I will have to find it in a second. 1 second. Here it is. Yeah. This is our farm. We're gonna work on, setting this up, be a little nicer. We only have $3,000, but what do we need right now is a house. Farmhouses. I think at the bottom, yeah, 700. Not 700, 400. Yeah, and so we can put this somewhere. I'll put it like over here. Why not? So now we can change how we look. And before, you had to buy one of these ridiculously expensive homes to be able to sleep somewhere. Jesus Christ, that looks horrible. We are going to smoothen this out. There you go. And it won't do it. Alright, that's cool. It's really cool and epic. Nice. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Just fucking up our farm, I guess. Fuck me up, fam. I'm trying to think of what else. We can try to put a encrustable down. A constructible. But I don't know which one I want. I think they have new ones. I like this log cabin a lot. What is it? Farmhouse 1. This one is so cute. Ugh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I can't deal with it. Farm garage with tool shed. I didn't know this until recently when I was playing this. The tool shed, is an actual tool shed. I don't know what I thought it was. But it's you can go in, buildable holiday home with hourly income. This building comes as a kit, must first be assembled. Deliver the required materials to the... That's interesting. So we could have, a bunch of little homes everywhere and, have, a... That might be fun to try and have, an Airbnb landlord where we buy some land near the beach or something. That could be cute. This, I feel is what I want. And I don't know where to put it. I guess I might... Oh, we don't have enough money. Really? Even though it's 1,000, we have 2K. But I guess it's moving the land, I guess, is going to be too much. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to go back to our farm. And the good thing is the cows never die. So even though they're at 0 health and they don't have any water or food, they're not going to die, which is nice. I hate the way this looks, and I'm mad about it. And I'm mad that I can't do shit about it. But I guess we'll deal with it, ? That ditch is for toilet. Oh. Moo, sweet baby moo-moos. A baby Highland cow. Aw, I fucking love cows. Hooray, clipping, lol. Sleep next to the moo-moos. Oh no, that ditch is for the toilet. Thatch roof. Thatch roof. I haven't played a farming simulator since Farming 16, so this is all new to me. Reminds me when I stayed at Mennonite Bed and Breakfast as a kid. Was that good? What did you learn about the Mennonites? All right, so we're gonna sleep and we're gonna go into September. Yeah, 8 a.m. is fine. I have it set to each what is it? Fucking season. Not each season. Each month is a day. One full 24 hours. Look at them trying to move around. Oh, they're 1 month old. Can you believe it? Oh, so cute. All right. All right. I fucking love cows, dude. All right, okay. So, now we're going to try and get some. Ooh, cultivating would be good. It was great. I was 7 and learned absolutely nothing. There was a trampoline and cats everywhere. That sounds fun, though. I mean, I don't know about Mennonites. They're probably harmful in some way. Or maybe they're not. I thought they were supposedly not. Oh, I didn't know we had 4K just sitting around. We could have probably built that thing. But yeah, we'll do that. Harvesting. Green beans. Love green beans. We'll do that. Spraying. Stone picking is also good. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get to work. Okay. So this motherfucker is gonna be over here. Is that truck for the stones? Hell yeah, dog. Let's go. So we need to go to field 11 for this one. Which is... Oh, that's close. Oh, dude, I live in Amish Mennonite country and my hometown grocery store is a little spot for them to tie up their horse and buggy while they shop. I love it. That sounds so cool. Got to harvest eggs, but I was too scared to touch the chickens. Mennonites are just less strict Amish. That's the best way I can describe it. Okay, because I've heard bad shit about the Amish. Are those John Deeres? I know some of them are. I don't really pay attention to the branding. I'm not one of those motherfuckers. I will say I do have certain machines that I do like, but I will just take whatever the game will give me when I'm borrowing. And usually it works fine. I think the last time we found out one of the ones that they wanted was it was just not driving well in the game. I'm sure it's a fine machine in real life, but it was just not doing it well. If you've ever seen an Amish person not in black and white, that's a Mennonite. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that Amish is they only dress in black and white. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, learning stuff. I always wonder about their culture and how they live, and it's probably fine if you're growing up in it, other than, you know, the abuses and lack of freedoms that I hear from people that leave the community. But, like, I mean, like, the actual physical, like, not having electricity as a, you know, like, if you don't grow up with electricity, I'm sure it's, like, there's a way to do it. That's something that I've always thought of and I wanted to try, because it's like, I don't know, I find it interesting. I find that an interesting thing because it's such a part of daily life. Like, what was it? Sometimes I'll get like really into a video game and I'll be doing it on my Steam Deck and I'll realize I haven't played a video game, or I haven't been on my phone and like been doom scrolling for hours, for like a couple of days, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I just need a distraction, straight up. So I wonder if there's something physical I could do that is kind of like that, that would stop me from interacting with technology at all, because that's just something I've noticed about myself. Mennonites have no central church, so certain doctrine like gay and trans views are on a town-by-town basis. Interesting. There's conservatives and progressives. JDs are like super expensive nowadays. Most farmers aren't able to find them with their income cost of living. Interesting. Do you know what machines farmers are using? And I will say the game does choose like more expensive machinery. when you're doing that. I try to get the cheapest I can. And I usually try to buy them on discount too. That's the one thing that we've neglected doing in this playthrough so far is look at stuff on get discount. This is the second time in recent time I've told someone Mennonite facts, lol. I don't know about bigger areas, mostly Amish in my hometown are actually pretty chill. Well, that's good. That is good. It's probably one of those things, because like I grew up in like an Anglican church, and it's like I don't have any issue with people that have issues with religion or the church at large. As long as they're not using it to be bigoted or mean to anybody. But well, mean is a broad term. Bigoted, you know? Like, I guess sort of prejudging people. But prejudiced, I guess is the word I'm trying to look for. Oh. But I will say, like, the church I grew up in was not a bad church. Like, from what I understood, they were not anti-gay. I know actually a lot of gay people that are Christians that go to, in Orlando, St. Luke's Church is the church that's the like progressive church around here. And they're really cool. I've been there a couple times for like musicals and stuff. The only IRL experience I have is being 7 at that one B&B in Pennsylvania. That's so funny. And you're like the expert because nobody's ever interacted with Mennonites before. It's funny. I always think of Meta Knight from Sonic the Hedgehog. That looks like Kirby. Is that Sonic or is that... No, Meta Knight is Kirby. Why the fuck? I think there was a TV show when I was a kid where it was like Meta Knight. There was like a Kirby show, and then there was with Meta Knight, and then there was a Sonic show, and it was on. Oh my god, what is that fucking called? It was on our cable TV, and you could just like go in the back, but it wasn't broadcast. It was. You had to go into the TV guide and find it, and me and my friends, my nerdy friends, were all really into it for some reason. And it was a good show. Kirby. Right back at ya. Is that what it was called? I have no clue. I have no fucking clue, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, so funny. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to field 20. This is field 20. Oh yeah. So I'm going out. I'm going to take a right immediately. And we're just going to go until we see field 20. Is this the one that drives all weird? No. No? No. Okay, no. Yes, Meta Knight in a Spanish accent. Yeah, he had like a Spanish accent. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm going to go look that up. So Spill Your Guts is the resident Mennonite fact haver, but I get labeled a resident cultist? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem right to me, JK. I think you both have I mean, I view our audience as fact havers, because I'm the one that has less than fact havers. Is all I'm saying. I'm consistently wrong about most things, because I'm going off of knowledge I absorbed into my brain from Reddit in 2014. That was all misinformation and like episodes of QI that have been thoroughly debunked. And so people that enjoy being smart and knowing things are schooling me constantly. And it's okay, I'm also the resident food criminal. Yes, that is true. I will say Josh's grandma defended you at Thanksgiving. I did mention peanut butter and jelly. She was like, peanut butter's good for you. And so is popcorn. I don't know about jelly, but those are two good snacks. But she was not fond of the hand situation. Even though you eat it with chopsticks and a spoon. So, that's where we're at with peanut butter and jelly popcorn gate. I still have to try it. I am going to try it. that's one of the things. Next week, how does one become a criminal of food? We don't want to. I don't want to go over this again. Sorry to you. I can't be doing this every stream. Honestly, though, a lot of your food crimes were not that bad. Depends on the country. There are some Ford machines, Claas and Fendt are pretty established in Europe. Otherwise, a bunch of cheaper brands. Not. Yeah. It is up to you whether or not you want to... Listen, you may be a criminal, but you served your time. And I think it would be double jeopardy if we were to try you again. And I think that's wrong. So it is up to you whether or not you want to divulge your past. It's not for me to go on about again, because I don't want to get mad again. So once again, that would be double jeopardy. See how this baby runs. I might buy one of these. If this is one of the ones where it has a hitch on it in the back, I might get one of these. When I have the money. Ford machine. Yeah, I know Ford is really good. When I worked in a law firm, somebody said that they had a Ford pickup that they were constantly getting offers on because, America, you just kind of park your car at front of your house if you don't have a garage. Which in Florida, it depends, but sometimes you don't. And I was like, damn, really? And she was like, yeah. Ford trucks are crazy. I had a bagel sandwich with fried egg, leftover turkey, chive onion cream cheese and shredded cheese. Bagel sandwich fried egg leftover. That sounds really fucking good. That does not sound like a crime. I will say, I think the only part where we diverge is the one you were convicted of. That I won't name. The crime in which you were convicted. But yeah. After we finish Redwall, I'm gonna make everybody watch Kirby Right Back at You. It was tasty. It sounds tasty. I think tomorrow, because Josh got these sausage patties. Fair. Yeah. That sounds like a damn good breakfast. That doesn't sound bad at all. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like we agree on most things. Next week, I am going to watch the next couple of episodes of Redwall. I'm on episode 6. So everybody get up to episode 6. They're quick. They're like 20 minutes. So if we can get through Redwall quickly, and then we can watch Kirby Right Back at Ya. And then I have to figure out what the Sonic show was. Worker, I have blocked by an object. Oh, I see. So yeah, I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick being here. It's just not the case. Tomorrow, okay, so this is the sausage patty situation. I've never even heard of Redwall, so, okay. I'll just say it in case some people don't know. Made a midnight snack of popcorn covered in peanut butter with homemade strawberry jam. It was not soggy, and I ate it with a spoon. And I exploded because I didn't know that I had something about eating hand food with a spoon. And I will also say there were chopsticks involved. You did say that you also ate it with chopsticks. I said that was crazy. Everyone agreed that was crazy at the time. And then it got brought up back again last week. And it was kind of like too many times we talked about it. And we don't have to keep hashing it out, It's all right. Yes. But yeah, I will try it to atone for my sins for going a bit too hard on you last week about it. I thought it was all in good fun, but I think I did go too hard. The more I thought about it afterwards, I was like, you know what? I think I went a little too hard on that. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna try it to atone for my sins. Yeah. Which one, the one with the 3 siblings, was Sonic Underground? I don't remember. There's several Sonic cartoons where they're humans other than Eggman. I think it was just Eggman. We got a little heated, but I want the people to be informed. Yeah. It was all in good fun. I meant it all in good fun, but I do think it got a little heated. I mean, I can't judge anyone's food habits as I put jelly on my grilled cheese. You do what makes you happy. Yes, I'm very over this PBJ popcorn discourse. Listen, it's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. The discourse is fine. I'm gonna eat it. Was Sonic in a band? No. I think they were literally just running around trying to get the Chaos Emeralds. Did Sonics have siblings and a guitar? No. I remember Amy. I remember Knuckles. I remember Eggman. And I remember they were just literally like, I think, just running around. I don't remember there being humans other than Eggman. But it was at the same time as Kirby Right Back at You. One last thing about peanut butter and jelly popcorn is initially and throughout, I was like, was there a character named Sally Acorn? Oh, okay, so definitely not Sonic Underground. Was Tails there? I'm sure Tails was there. I don't remember Sally Acorn. But maybe I didn't watch every episode, so I don't know. One last thing about the peanut butter jelly discourse. I'm sorry, and then I'll leave it alone. Sorry to Peach about being over this PBJ popcorn discourse. The entire time I was like, you do you. You do whatever you want. Personally, to me, I feel like that's a food crime. I'm so sorry for asking about the food crimes. It's okay. It's alright. Now I feel like everyone other than me and Spill Your Guts are being uncool about it. Because we're just trying to acknowledge history. And now people are like, strike it from the record. It's okay. It was fine. It's alright. Everything's fine. I'll eat it and I'll come back and I'll be like, you know what? It's probably so good. Was Eggman's head rather round or more pointy? Very round. Like a circle. Like, almost like a circle. Maybe even an egg. Critical popcorn theory. This is what I'm saying. We have to talk about it. Let's move on. Ha ha ha. No. It happened. We have to talk about it. I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. You're fine. Those who ignore history are doomed to repeat it. So actually, we should talk about it. It's okay. It was all fine. Treating it like it was a horrible thing makes it worse. Kale, tell me how you really feel. That's what I'm saying. Shit. It's alright. We're all friends here. No one has to leave. No one has to be ushered out. There are no bad feelings anymore, and which means that we can talk about it. We're in our PBJ popcorn era, and that's fine. I do love that this... I will say I do really like the vibe of chat. Reminds me, do you follow ProMania 500? I do. I do like him a lot. Honestly, I feel like he took my whole vibe. A little bit, and he got immediately popular for it, and I feel like it's because he's a man. I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. That's gonna be turned into some real shit. But no, I do remember when he was doing that, I was like, that's just me. That's me. That's what I do. And people love it. Why don't they love me? But no, you do. You all love me, and I know. I understand. I don't know. I just think this shit is funny. I think it's funny to have, like, a fake discourse about food. But yeah, never mean for it to be heated for real. Even if I am yelling. I just think yelling is funny, and I forget sometimes that it's not funny to everybody. Oh. So wait, what? It's not Sonic Underground. I love that this is happening at the same time as the Sonic stuff as well. His podcast with his wife, Too Many Tabs, just did an episode about Napoleon's nephew who tried to do the exact same coup shit. Lol. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Wait, what coup shit? Like, about Trump? We love you, but not in the weird parasocial way. At least I hope none of us are like that. I hope none of you are like that as well. Well, the other thing too about parasociality is like, it can get to be too much, and part of it is on me to tell you that don't do that. And sometimes I think as a person, it's like, I have to also be like, you guys are strangers, so you don't know what the boundaries are until I say them. And sometimes it's on the creator to be like, I think that's obvious that you shouldn't do this thing. But, obviously they don't. I don't know, I view a lot of things as in, like, you can control yourself, you can't control other people, you know? So it's like, even though people are acting crazy, you can't really, if someone starts acting crazy, you can't really expect them to do anything different. And it's not like a victim blamey situation where you're blaming yourself for something. It's a way to, like, sort of go to a situation with forgiveness. Napoleon did coups, that was the whole thing, and his nephew, Napoleon III, idolized his uncle so much that he thought only Napoleon could fix France, so he tried to do a coup too. Was it Sonic X? I don't know. I will look it up. What was Sonic? Describe Sonic X to me, because I'm not in a space where I can look stuff up. Oh, interesting. Oh, so he tried to do the exact same coup shit as his uncle Napoleon, but he failed, I assume, because he's not Napoleon. That's very interesting. Yeah. Sonic X is the one where Sonic gets isekai'd into our world, but I don't remember humans. I'm pretty sure they were well, maybe he was isekai'd, honestly. Let me pull out my phone. It's probably a faux pas to be on your phone during stream. But I'm gonna look up Sonic X, I'm gonna look up Sonic Underground. Oh my god, I have so many. Was that running at the same time? Was Cream the bunny in it? I don't remember. So it might be Sonic Sat-Am. Sat-Am. American Animated Hedgehog series. That looks more similar. But no, but he's got a guitar. Hold on. I don't remember the guitar. Sonic Underground. No, that's too early. Sonic Underground's too early. Sonic Show running at the same time as Kirby Right Back at You. Sonic Show running at the same time as Kirby Right Back at You. If he's got a guitar, that's Underground. I don't know. Is it Sonic X? Oh, no. God, I don't remember. These both seem too old, because I was a child in This was definitely in the 2000s. Sonic X was around 2003. This would have been a bit... Sonic X was the right time period, but it had all the humans. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Hold on, I gotta put a bunch of stones into my car. So it would have been Sonic X. I think it might be, I just don't remember the human part. But that was really like my only... SatM might be if they had reruns. I will say though, I don't really think that's what it was. I'm gonna look at X and I'm gonna look at SatM in a second. I just have to take these rocks to my house and drop them off. Just gonna drop off some rocks at my house. I do like that we're all trying to figure it out, though. I wonder what it was, because it was on Comcast. The way we watched it was, if we all had Comcast, and then we would go into the TV guide of Comcast. Oh god, I'm so tailgating this public bus right now with all these rocks. This is such a good video game experience. Sorry. Wow, imagining people not remembering Chris, though I only remember how much fans thought he was annoying. I was a child. I was in elementary school at this point in time. Meaning, okay, so I was born in 1997. When would I have been, at what year would I have been in like 2nd or 3rd grade? Comcast on Demand. I don't know why I said Comcast like that. Yeah, Comcast on Demand. It was on Comcast On Demand, and it would come out like every week. Because I remember I was watching Naruto when it would come out at the same time as well. On TV. Sarah, we are the same age, Law. Yes. Okay. I didn't know that. Until just now. Boop, boop, boop. Did you also not know that till just now? Because I just said my birth year, I assume. So 1997, Comcast On Demand every week. It probably was broadcast on 4Kids, then got put on demand after. So is that Sonic X then? If that's the case, they were like 10-minute episodes. I remember them not being quite very long. I didn't until now, Lo. Yeah, we're the same age. I find, also, I butt heads often with people I'm the most similar to. Which I feel like is a person thing. But I do also feel like, since we're both neurodivergent, that is probably why we also butt heads off. Not too often, but recently. Could have been reruns coming out later because of translating stuff. Because I watched Sonic X and Kirby Right Back at You on 4K at that age. Yeah! On 4Kids at that age. That's probably what it was then. Because Kirby Right Back at You looks right. I just don't remember the humans at all. For some reason. I don't remember any of the humans. I guess I really only wanted to pay attention to the colorful parts of the show. With Shadow in it, I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember most of the characters. I just remember liking... I remember Eggman, and that's kind of it. Because I think I liked Kirby more. I think I really enjoyed Kirby the most. I miss 4Kids. I don't remember 4Kids, honestly. I'm running away from my field. Humans are boring. Humans are boring. I wanted the cool... And I'm a monster fucker today. Like, I'm a scaly monster fucker motherfucker. So, like, why the fuck not? Yeah, you know? Like, I still am like, why the fuck would I play? I just bought Oblivion, and I've been playing through it as a little kitty cat. Which, by the way, freaked me the fuck out because I thought my game was broken. Because at night, everything in Oblivion, because they're born with like a night vision. The Khajiit are born with a night vision in Oblivion, and it's like, it's crazy because I thought my game was like every time I would go out at night, everything's like bright white. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? Is there something wrong with my gamma shit? I almost went to go change my gamma settings, and then I realized, oh no, it's because my kitty cat can see like really fucking good at night. Sonic fun fact, Sonic X was the first appearances of Orbot and Cubot. You're gonna hate me. I have no clue what that is. Sorry. There you go. LMAO. Cubot sounds interesting, though. I feel like Cubot is... were any of those characters in Sonic, the video game Sonic Boom? Because I did watch the Game Grumps playthrough of it. Because Eggman needed something to bounce off during scenes without Sonic. Oh my fucking god. Were either of those in Sonic Boom? Because I watched the entirety of the Game Grumps Sonic Boom playthrough. And I know they didn't get all the scenes because Aaron was constantly glitching through. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I think I remember Cubot... Tails being like, Cubot! Wait, no! Not the game. Wait, no, not the game. Oh, okay. Never mind. Fuck that. I think he had some other, like... The show, yes. Okay. Because I do remember the scenes with Egg. That makes sense as to why I didn't really remember any other characters with Eggman, but I'm probably remembering them in the show. Could be. I remember them in Sonic Colors. Yes, they got redesigns. Because I remember Tails being like, something bot, and then he would throw out a little bot. I know straight up nothing about Sonic, but I feel like if I do know shit about Sonic, it's like really weird, obscure shit. Oh, then I'm misremembering Boom. Like Bully Bot or something like that. He used to say shit like that, and he would put it out. And then I remember Aaron from Game Grumps being like, making fun of him for saying shit like that. That's a good playthrough, man. What? Dude, remember we watched the fucking compilation of Northern Lion and crew playing God, where am I going in this map? This map, I have no fucking clue where I'm fucking going. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna head down there, take a left, take a right to get to field 20. Okay. Jesus. You should watch Sonic Prime's the newest show, and it's parallel universes. Okay. Okay, so this is the plan. We finish watching Redwall, then we watch... okay, I've been wondering this the whole time, but why are other cars driving on the wrong side of the road? Because we are in Scotland. This is in Kinleg, Scotland, probably a fake town, I don't know. This is the Scottish Highlands DLC, so they drive on the wrong side of the road. To, our Americanized viewers. Sonic Prime. Yeah. We should watch, so we finished watching Redwall, and then we watch Kirby Right Back at Ya, because I really want to watch Kirby Right Back at Ya now. And then once we're done with that, we'll, Spill Your Guts will tell us which Sonic show to watch. and we will watch that one. Oh, yeah. That's why we get Highland Cows. It's not the only map where you can have Highland Cows. If you buy the Highland Cows DLC, I'm sure you can have Highland Cows in other areas as well. But I just wanted to play the new map and get used to it, because I don't know. I got kind of bored of the Riverbend Springs map. That one's my favorite. It's the kind of the default one, and I don't know, I want to try a new map. I do like it. I do like a lot of the plots. It's very similar. Yeah. So you have all that time, Split Guts, to decide on one Sonic show, and then we will watch the entirety of that Sonic show, and I will give notes. How fucking long is Redwall, though? I say we do one season, we do another show, we do one season of another show, and then one season of another show. And then maybe we go back to Redwall. That's how I'm feeling it. You know, that's how we... That feels appropriate to me. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, God. Alright. Solid stuff, y'all. Solid stuff. I'm fucking with this car. If it can actually hitch to stuff, and the hitch isn't just... Because I know in this game, one of these trucks, you could pay extra for a hitch, but it didn't actually hitch vehicles. That shit was wild. That shit was stupid. I'm sorry. And then they had to make a mod to where it actually did hitch things, which I find ridiculous. In Prime, there's a parallel universe Tails who never met Sonic, and he's sad and emo and angsty? That's crazy! Oh. Please don't fuck the car. I will fuck the car if I want to. Cars can be monsters. Which means I can fuck them. Alright? Don't come into my chat telling me what to do. I'll fuck the car if I want. I'm a scaly. I got like a dragon Sona. I don't actually. I should. If I was a dragon, what kind of dragon would I be? Confirms that Sonic is the only thing keeping Tails from doing murder. Real. God. I am kind of a Sonic head. Like, I like the Sonic universe. It seems so fun and nice. But I've never gotten into it because I'm so bad at the games. And it's not like an Aaron from Game Grumps thing where he thinks the games are bad. I'm bad at the games. Like, I suck at the games and they're not fun for me because I'm bad at them. Like, I'm really bad at getting momentum. And I mean, I've heard there is a car equivalent of furries, so you do you. Well, yeah. Ooh. What are they called? Auto machinies? Steelies? Do they have a name yet? I feel like I do... One of the things I feel bad about, and I do feel like I should apologize for, is I went really hard on Therians in Thus Spoke Zarathustra, like the first couple episodes. And now I'm like, I don't know, man, they were just kind of chilling. Like, who cares? Same, I'm bad at the old ones, but I love the ones that came out for DS. See, even those, I'm bad at every Sonic game. There was a My Strange Addiction that was a committed sexual relationship with his car. Yeah, he fucked the tailpipe, right? That shit was wild. I also remember the if I'm a car fucker, Josh is a roller coaster fucker. He loves roller coasters, dude. Maybe I'm a car guy, you know? I was saying Josh is a car guy because he's a transportation guy, but maybe I'm the car guy. Who knows? Yep. Yeah. I mean, that I get, though, because it's like, when you're riding it, it feels like a person. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know, I feel like I'm flying. And maybe it's just like when I am with people I love, I feel like I'm flying because I love them. I love hanging out with them. But when you're riding a roller coaster, it's like, oh, hell yeah, dude. I get feeling sexual pleasure on a roller coaster. I don't feel that personally, but I'm not gonna judge that lady. She got married, right? She got married to that coaster. Are you a Transformers nerd, though? I know a bit, like they are aliens. And the Transformer, like I know from the Transformer movie, which I don't know if Sarah, I have a very important question for Josh. Yes, tell me. I know in the Transformer movie they were saying that like a bunch of important people throughout history were like the Transformers human. Like they were saying like Abraham Lincoln and shit was the guy that, and I think that's so fucking funny. Has he ever heard of Mickey's Dick Smasher? Josh, have you ever heard of Mickey's Dick Smasher? Josh is shaking his head no. So. He's editing right now. I don't know if he's going to look it up. But, yeah. You need to show him right now. Josh, you need to look at... He's looking at it right now. Please, I'm begging. He's looking at... Don't worry. He's looking at it right now. Don't you worry. That sounded dubious. He just muttered, "What the fuck is this shit?" He said he thinks it is funny, but he's also like, Jesus. Oh. Silly Billy. Silly Billy time on the stream. Back to editing. That's what he said. Good. No explanation. The guy who drew that worked on Deltarune Chapter 2. It's not Toby Fox, right? It can't be Toby Fox. Because you would have just said Deltarune and Undertale if you meant like also worked on Deltarune Chapter 2. Which that I also feel like is something I should play on stream. Because I have bought it, but I think I bought it on Switch. And my Switch is fucking dead, which sucks. So, also I'm stuck in the hell that is this Scottish town. Oh, and I'd crash into a school bus. No, different guy. Okay. I was gonna fucking say. I'd want to, like, stream Deltarune, but I'm also, like, I'm worried that my choices are gonna be wrong, and all, like, you know, not going to be wrong. They can't have a wrong choice, I feel like. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna shit on people's headcanons, and also, I'm not doing the Jebel fight. I'm doing that, I would scream at the top of my lungs, and I'm not doing that. It's chill Sarah stream time, alright? If we're doing Jebel, it's something that's pre-recorded, and if we're doing Deltarune, I'm doing Jebel. I have to do Jebel. Which means that, it has to be pre-recorded and it has to be highly edited. Because it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take fucking... That's, like, one of the reasons I'm not gonna stream... I wanted to stream Hollow Knight and Silksong, and I started playing Hollow Knight thinking I'm a gamer, and I'm really good at gaming, and then I started playing it, and I was like, no, I'm not. Ass-handed to me. Nope, this ain't happening. I couldn't even play Bulb Boy without raging. Shit. And that was a free fucking game. The whole reason I played that was it was free. You designed some of the commuter enemies. Dude, you just drove onto the wrong side of a one-way street. Yeah, you can't really... You can't really... Let's not worry about it. I think that you're worrying a bit too much about my driving. I'm just trying to get there, man. You know? There's no cops. Here, look. No consequences, you know? Can you make clips on YouTube? I need to clip that. You can, you can clip it. I don't mind. If you want. I don't mind people make, like, download the footage or something, and you could definitely download the footage and then make a clip. I wouldn't mind that. That sounds fun as hell. Josh said you could do that for my stream too. But then, Josh, you actually have to stream clippable moments, is the thing. Oh no! He just sadly went like, yeah, and then he started crying. Oh well. Made my boyfriend cry again. Whatever. It's just Tuesday. Or Monday. Never mind then. Yeah, you know? Oh, oops. Sorry, hold on. I'm also running through everybody's bushes. So. That's another thing. Yeah, it's, you know, I treat this like it's GTA 5. 5? Why did I say 5 like that? GTA 5? Cool. I'll probably screen record the VOD later. Yeah, no worries. Oh, he streams clippable moments. He just doesn't agree with what we find clippable. That's what I'm saying, man. I got a TikTok of his of Junimo Kart on my TikTok yesterday. I don't know. It was something where you're just yapping, and I'm like, you just want to do Northern Lion moments. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted to do. His first time winning Junimo Kart was kind of clippable. Kinda clippable is so crazy. I spent months on that, and it was only kinda clippable. That's so funny. It was brutal. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Damn, these green beans. It takes a while, huh? Alright, well. Okay. So, we need water, and we total mixed ration. We don't need total mixed ration. We don't need it, but you should. Alright, we're gonna lease this. For 3K. Actually, we're gonna get one with, I don't know if the person that cares about, this stuff is here still. But this is my favorite. It's not the best because it uses a lot of fuel. But, I like to get a tune-up on the engine. For this, I'm just gonna lease it, so I don't really care. I will get one with wheel weights, though, because that does matter. And a front loader. I like it because it's cheap and it's got a front loader attacher. But it does, to buy it, it uses a lot of fuel. So it's not the best. But it's the cheap version with the front loader attacher, and I like to get front loader attachers. I like those. Ooh, I got a random DM on Tumblr. I wonder if it's a scam again. Real. Real. So real. They do be doing that. Fucking, what am I doing? There's so many scams on Tumblr, it's crazy. I don't know if I care about it. I just tend to learn stuff against my will. That's so true. Me too. Me fucking too. Although, I will say, I have to put my... Sometimes I get into a mood where I'm like, I don't need to be learning this. Come on, man. But then sometimes I have to tell myself, like, actually, it's kind of good. I like that I'm learning. Because there are motherfuckers out there that refuse to learn. And you know what? That's okay. It's alright. It's alright to be learning. Alright, and we're gonna lease this, because we don't really need it for that long. Boop. We're gonna get some water. Straw blowers. I don't think they need straw yet. And if they do, it's just you throw a damn thing in there. Forage mixers. Yes, forage mixers can silage, hay, mineral feed, and straw into total mixed ration. Silage, hay, mineral feed, and straw. I think this one is the one I like because it's easy to put that in there, but we have super strength. Like, it's easy for me to put on super strength. But I might as well go with the cheap one, which I will lease. Yeah. Cool. ABL, always be learning. So true. Always be learning. Okay. I'm gonna move this thing over. True, it's just a bit annoying sometimes because it feels like I'm learning stuff that isn't relevant to me, and the relevant stuff doesn't stick. It's so true. Sometimes it does. That's what I mean, though. It's like you can get very easily overwhelmed. I think a lot of times, especially if you're neurodivergent, there's very limited space. You're doing a lot of intellectual work that I feel like neurotypical people are not doing because you're having to force yourself to think about social cues and tone more often because unfortunately neurotypical people get really upset if you don't. And it's kind of like, when we talk about masking and unmasking, like I've noticed when I was overwhelmed the past couple of months, I've been unmasking. And I can tell that even with my neurotypical friends and even with neurotypical viewers, sometimes it comes off as like I'm being mean or I'm being rude when I'm not meaning to. And this happens to me a lot. This is not even, I'm not even thinking of like one instance. I'm thinking of like a lot. And I have to consistently tell people like, no, I mean what I say. Like, I'm not trying to, like when I'm talking about shit. Also, hold on. Do they have water over here? I have to go buy water. Hold on. Buying station for pig food, manure, and that's probably liquid manure, which is piss. I don't know if you knew that. Where's the water? But yeah, I'm like consistently like trying to manage being so overwhelmed that I unmask and then I do a show and people are like, I don't like that you're mean when you said that. I don't like your tone when you said that. People are usually reacting to my tone rather than what I actually say. And then when I am masking and I feel like I have the right tone and everything, people are reacting to what I say, and I say things that I don't mean to just kind of move along with what's going on, which I shouldn't do. And those are usually the times when people are right. People are right to be upset at me. Yeah, so it's like, but every neurodivergent person has to do that, and it sucks, and it's why we all get super crazy overwhelmed all the time and very easily because you're doing a lot more mental work than those dang neurotypicals are doing. Which sucks balls, man. It sucks balls. Animal dealer. I think I have to buy a water station? Are you kidding me? Well, it's good to have. Especially if we do greenhouse stuff. That'll be good. Real. Social cues can suck. Manual facial expression, too. Yes, yes. Diagnosed ADHD, peer-reviewed autistic AO. Real. But yeah, it just sucks ass that we have to do all that shit. And then we get overwhelmed and then it's like, and we end up fighting our brothers. You know what I mean? It's like it's because I also feel like I don't ever want to be misinterpreted, so I have to over-explain. And then the person I'm talking to is like, "No, I'm overwhelmed. Please stop over-explaining." And I'm like, "Well, no, no, but wait, but hold on." I want to be understood because it's so hard. Because it's like sometimes you're just not understood. Sometimes people are just don't be trying to understand, and that's when I get frustrated. Because I'm like, okay, well then why are you trying to understand? But I get that it's self-preservation. I have to tell myself that it's self-preservation. You know. Oh, but it's just so exhausting. And sometimes sometimes it's good to just recharge. To just sit around and recharge. There you go, supplementary water tank. All right. And it's only 2K. So it's not too big a deal. I don't know why I was like trying to do that. Where the fuck is our farm? I don't even know. Here it is. Doop boop boop. Where am I gonna put this thing? I'll put it like here. Jesus. I wish it didn't do that. But alright. Ugh. Yeah. You will hear my explanation, and you will like it. That's what I mean. And it's so damn exhausting. Yeah. On both ends, it really is. It's just it's so cruel. Whoever made neurodivergencies like this, it's so cruel that you've pit fellow neurodivergents against each other. And just having the energy to be like, I recognize where you're coming from, and I recognize that I'm overwhelmed, is already too much. That's already too much to worry about. And God forbid if you're talking to someone who never has to deal with this in their life, because then they're just going to be like, they're just going to demonize what they don't understand and then move on. So then you're burned, right? It's like, oh God, I was talking with somebody recently where I had accidentally said like I'm not, TERFs can fuck off. Fuck off, TERFs. I'd accidentally said like a turfy dog whistle. And I meant it literally. I'm not going to say which one. It wasn't one where I was talking about behavior that I'd done in the past that I don't do anymore. And I had said a turfy dog whistle, and I was upset that I felt like I was being taken in bad faith when people were responding to me saying it, because I view myself as not transphobic. And so I was like, why do you immediately assume just because I said the wrong series of words that I'm transphobic? And then a trans friend didn't have to, but he took me aside and was like, hey, this is a turf dog whistle. I don't think anyone's explained this to you yet. But yeah, that's why it, I think, is triggering. I don't think you're transphobic, but I do think you should not be saying that stuff because it is a turf dog whistle. And I was like, oh, Jesus. And I think in the moment I was still weirdly defensive, which I now think about and I'm like, why? And I'm like, maybe that is a bit, maybe people are right, like, reflecting. That is a bit transphobic to immediately be like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I realized I was doing the thing where I'm like, it's worse to be called transphobic than to ever acknowledge transphobia is happening to other people. And I'm upset at myself that it took a trans person witnessing it and hearing it and likely having to deal with it, putting me aside and saying, hey, listen, I care about you and I care about where you're coming from, for me to not be defensive about it. And so I'm like, you know what? I think in the future I'm just going to sit down and listen to what trans people say about what, and I'm like, I don't know why in this very specific instance I decided that it was, and I was like, I don't even fully believe in what I'm saying. But I was like, you know what? This is an instance where I need to shut the fuck up and sit down. And I don't know why I was like this, but it took like days. It fucked me up for days. And I think it was just, I'm projecting anger at myself for being as bigoted as I was. And it's like, well, you know what? I'm learning, and that's great. I do wish I didn't do it. Learning in public sucks ass, I guess is what I mean. Like, I wish all my instances were of learning. Don't gotta like it. Just don't go around telling people I'm somehow too much to handle or always looking for excuses when I tell you what I meant. Real. That reminds me, I lost a casual work bro over his transphobia last week. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Why isn't this doing it? Oh, because it's supplementary. Oh, I wasted money. Oh, no. Well, that's pissing me off. But yeah, I don't know. It was something where I had to sit down and be like, you know what? I'm reflecting. And why am I being all defensive? And I think usually I do that. And I think it sucks feeling that way. And I think sometimes it's like, especially if you're neurodivergent, you don't want to be defensive consistently. So you're like, stop making me defensive. And people, you're not interacting with the same person. You're interacting with like multiple people. And so they are like, I'm finally going to stand up and point this stuff out. But then it just keeps happening to you. And you're like, man, fuck, what the hell? Why can't I catch a break? That's how I was last week. And I was like, shit. And I was like, I knew that it wasn't really, it was just kind of circumstance. It's just sometimes when it rains, it motherfucking pours. And sometimes you be fucking up, like, consistently, 24/7. Where's a water tank, bro? I just need a water tank. Mm. I'm sorry that you lost a casual work bro over transphobia last week. That's horrible. Store crops. I'm not broken up over it, just confused. Like, I corrected him on my pronouns, and he said, and then he used bro speak to basically say, that's weird. We're not friends anymore. What the fuck? That's so deeply fucked up. I think for most people, it's human nature to want to be right a lot, so a lot of people's first instinct is to be defensive. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. And I think neurodivergent people, we get bothered more often. Like, when we're upset, it fucks us up more than normal. So it's like, I know I'm fertilizer, water tank. There you go. There's the little symbol. There you go. Yeah. Meanwhile, my pronouns are on my name badge I wear every day. Let's see. That's the thing is, like, if I could change my human nature to make people feel better, I would. And I feel like that's not the case for a lot of people. Like, they do not want to be doing that. And that confuses me, and I forget, too. Sometimes I get into a little, bubble. There you go. I get into a little bubble where I forget that this stuff happens. And I'm like, wait, why are you reacting this strongly to me? Obviously, I'm not the enemy here. And it's like, but I could be. Who knows? If you're constantly going outside and dealing with this stuff, how do you know? Because you're dealing with, like your friends all of a sudden choosing transphobia over just compassion. And there's not a lot of compassion going around anymore these days because people feel like they don't. It's being sapped from them. Like, IRC says something like, I don't fuck with that. We can still fist bump and say, hey, but that's it. Ew. Like he's gonna catch cooties or something? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Ooh. My heart goes out to trans people, man. And it's like, I think sometimes as an ally, I can get like, why the fuck? Why am I not given the benefit of the motherfucking doubt? And it's like, because there really isn't any to go around. And I understand why. And it doesn't make me mad anymore. It might make me mad in the moment. But, I understand. And I think also being someone who's been traumatized before. Like, there are moments where I'm triggered and I'm like, it doesn't make any sense for me to be triggered, but I really wish someone would just think about what they said to me for a second. You know? Well. Oh no, he's gonna catch my they, them. Well, we need people like you to balance out people like me, whose pettiness knows no bounds, and I will make transphobes cry at every chance I get. Real. And, I think it's good. I think both are good. We need to make transphobes cry, and we need to have extreme empathy. I'm kind of tired of confronting people who are saying transphobic shit. I just avoid them and warn other people. A bunch of cis people don't know what they're talking about anyways. That's real. And that's kind of why I'm like, I feel bad that my trans friend felt the need to educate me in the first place. Because I see it kind of like, when people were talking about anti-blackness back in 2020s, where they were like, hey, you shouldn't be the job. It's already exhausting for black people to have to educate you. And I'm like, I feel horrible that it got to the point where a trans person had to correct me. And I'm like, damn. And I understand why you wouldn't want to do that, because it is exhausting. So, I get it. There's nothing I can say other than, I'm sorry I ever said that shit and I get it. And I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm trans, by the way. Yeah. No, I know. I get it. I fucking get it. I can't get it fully because I'm not trans, but I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm they, them. I have no clue. Sometimes I think I'm she, they. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't want to do a whole thing about it. I don't know. At the end of the day, he's just some guy who works in produce. So, like I said, not broken up about it. Yeah, I get it. It still sucks though. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's just crazy. I don't know why people view it as different than being as like Splash Jacket. If you ever need me to call someone out, let me know because my pronouns are try/me. My pronouns are USA. Yeah, you don't gotta get it to accept people. That's also true. That is also true. That's sweet, Emmy. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting wheat. Straw wheat. Our friendship's pronouns are now was, were. Gender is a construct, and the building I'm constructing is a bunch of plywood held together by hot glue. That's so real. Uh-uh-uh. Oh. Alright, so we got hay. Hay. And we got straw. Did we need straw, or did I just buy straw for no reason? Try to use my anger issues for good, not evil. That's a good way to think about it. I was just listening to Try Jesus. You could play that at them. That's so real. Okay, what does this need? This needs grass, silage, hay, and then mineral feed. Gender's a performance, and I'm getting booed off the stage. That's a great one. I really like that one. Oh. If gender's a performance, I want to make it so people just stand up and leave the theater. I want to disgust you. Yes. God forgives, but I don't. I don't. Okay, toggle super strength. There you go. Super strength mod, I think, is the best mod created ever in this game. Because now I can just dump yo ass in here. Dump yo motherfucking ass in this motherfucker. There you go. There you go. Get filled with hay. Alright, so now you're filled with my hay, and gender's a performance and are making the crowd go mild. Yeah, gender is a performance, and I'm bombing. Ooh. And then on the inverse, gender is a performance, and I'm fucking killing it. That's silly. There you go. Fill me with the bean. Fill me with bean. Okay, want to hear about a fucked up Christian TikTok I saw yesterday? Yes. Yes, please. LMAO. I'm fucking killing it. That's a silly. That's silly. I will say one last thing about the gender stuff is I felt I felt good and all like bittersweet where I'm like I feel bad that my trans friend felt like they had to educate me, but I also felt happy that my trans friend felt safe enough to call me out because I always want to have a safe space for people to call me out on shit that I'm ignorant about, which is a lot because I am from the South. I am ignorant on a lot of shit. A girl said, if life was fair, you'd be on the cross, not Jesus. I don't think... we gotta stop calling these people Christians, because they do not be following the damn Bible. Like, that's the whole point of Jesus. Was that he was on the cross. If you were on the cross, you would be Jesus. Ugh. Like... I mean, gender's a performance in oh god, like you just got shot. This has nothing to do with anything, but it's gender as a performance. Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter which channel. They hit the towers. A second plane has hit the towers. I don't think she understands Christianity. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you get what you're talking about. We gotta talk about how white women like that. I'm assuming it's a white woman, and I'm sorry if it's not a white woman, but I'm assuming. Like, you know, like the Republican makeup trend. You know what I mean? Like that type of white woman. We gotta talk about how their only personality is Jesus, and they need to be making a new personality. A bunch of Christians don't even care about love thy neighbor. No, because she meant that people should be dying for their own sins, not Jesus. She wants to go back to the old days people were stoned. That's what I mean. I mean, that was the whole point of Christianity, was that it's a out of forgiveness. You know, it's an out for you to forgive yourself, because somebody else has forgiven you. You know? That's why we don't have to do that anymore. Oh yeah, she's just a blonde, blue-eyed, skinny white woman. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can you forgive me for fucking guessing? But it's like, dog, you gotta get a different personality type. That was half the people I went to college with. Like, go get a hobby, maybe. And it's like, it could even be like something that is, you know, good in the eyes of the Lord. Like, you don't, you know, whatever you think. It could be crocheting or whatever. Like, I feel like that's a nice Christian hobby. You could interact with people. There's a guy on TikTok who is an ex-pastor and is now an atheist, and he makes videos explaining why he's atheist now. It's really interesting. Hell yeah. Oh. It's super weird, because, like, I've been an atheist since I was in middle school. Like, that was when I publicly was like, I'm an atheist. I was the person at middle school that was, like, really obnoxious about atheism and stuff. I wasn't a Reddit atheist. Like, I was on r/atheism, but I wasn't parroting the shit and, like, caring about it too much. But everyone else around me cared so much about me being an atheist that they kind of forced me into being that. And it was really funny, because my best friend at the time, who is now, at the time, was like, you're going to hell. Like, you are going to hell because you do not believe in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, is now a full-on atheist, they, them, cosplayer, queer person. And I'm sure their mom is like, Sarah did this. If my friend hadn't met me, their mom would have been like, my child would have been a good Christian if it only weren't for Sarah goddamn O'Heron. Sunday school is what made me go atheist. Yeah, I think just like, yeah. Like, I think my brother came out as an atheist when he was out at college, and I was like, I didn't even know you could fucking do that. I didn't know you could just believe all the shit that makes sense. Alrighty, y'all, gotta go hit the hay. It's almost midnight here. Have a chill stream, y'all. Yeah, thanks for being here. One time someone told me I was going to hell and was like, well, I'll see you there, boo. Winky face. And their flappers were gasted. Have a good night. Yeah. Have a good night. Oh. This has been a chill stream today, everybody. It's super nice. Alright, Redwall. For next stream, our homework is Redwall. You all have to catch up to episode 6. I'm going to start on the next... I guess we're gonna... Let's do 3. Let's get up to episode 9. I asked the teacher, if God is omnipotent, omniscient, and loving, why do kids get cancer? And the teacher didn't have an actual answer. Man, and they fucking... They do be saying that shit. Live your life in a way that would make a white man from the 1950s angry. For real. She just said all things happen for a reason. It's good that that kid got cancer. Real, that one... What was it? 2-sentence horror story? Or like the horror story fan fiction about kids with SIDS, like a demon killing kids who are psychopaths, who are gonna grow up and be psychopaths, but the angel was named SIDS or something. What a fucked up fucking story that nobody had to write. You don't actually have to write that. Actually, that's one of the only things, like, make art, whatever you want, make art, but do not fucking make art like that. Don't do that. Bro, that's what my Southern Baptist grandmother used to say too. Oh my fucking god, the Sid story. The Sid story was so crazy. You do not have to be doing that shit. The Sid story was wild. Yeah. That was, I think, also, like, I have to read these beforehand, because I was not motherfucking reading that shit beforehand. And then as soon as I said that out loud, I was like, what are people writing? Never in a million years would I think someone would write that. And I would read it on a podcast. Oh my god. That was just crazy. Just a part of God's plan. So God's plan was to kill my mom and make me have an abusive stepmom, but why? What the fuck? Yeah. Like, that's mean. Well, I don't like him very much then. You know? Ugh. Let's set up some more contracts also, because the day is young. Yeah, 10K cultivating? I'll take that. Harvesting. Is this... Ooh, it's sorghum. Sorghum's great. 10K harvesting? Oh, no space for people. Okay, fine. Look at this big boy. Look at this big old twuck. Oh, a bit rough. Let's get him on over. Hell yeah. Where am I going? Where am I freaking going? Hold on. It is 32. We're getting on over to 32. Sid's autocorrect. What Sid's story? What the fuck? Oh, I was raised Catholic. I can't imagine how shitty it was for Protestant kids. Dude, for real. The Sid story was big wet twuck. A big wet twuck. The Sid story was, it was for Halloween. I was reading fan fiction. It was trying to capture the lightning in a bottle from the werewolf fan fiction story. And one of them was, it was a story about, like, an angel that kills infants because the infants will eventually... It was written from the angel's point of view, where the angel has to go and kill infants because the infants are going to grow up and be psychopathic serial killers. And I've lost my audio, but it's okay because it's only 4 minutes until the end of the stream. And the reason for that is because the angel was like, my name is SIDS, which is sudden infant death syndrome. So they were like, which is a real thing that infants get, and it's horrible, and it kills children, and it's a horrible thing because it's like it's sudden infant death. And so essentially what the story was saying was that kids that die of SIDS, it's okay because they were going to grow up to be serial killers and horrible people anyway. Which is just, like, horrible. The Sid story was from a Halloween. God, I miss Wolf story. Oh, I remember that. It was so fucked up. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And it was like, we got so many comments that were from people that were like, my baby brother or like my nephew or a family member died of SIDS. That is a deeply fucked up story. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. And as I learned while studying to be a mortician, the cause is usually child abuse. Jesus. Heyo, what the fuck? Yeah, it was fucking crazy. And I was like, yeah, I can't be reading these. I can't be not reading these beforehand. This should not have been in. But it was like, hey, don't... I think I tried to turn it into like a, hey, don't write stuff like this, maybe. Someone I used to know do at-home daycare, and one of the kids died from SIDS, and she couldn't do it anymore after that. The mom didn't blame her, but it really messed her up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Me too. I bet. Shit's fucking rough. I mean, anytime a kid dies, it's crazy. It's sudden. Also, is anytime anyone dies suddenly, that's also insane. So having two is like a double whammy. It's just so weird to be so cavalier, and it's like probably just written from like a kid, like a 12-year-old or something that's like being edgy. Let's not be edgy about it. That's kind of how I feel when people joke about like Jonestown. I feel like I've seen it more in recent years. I'm like, that's not funny. That was a horrible situation. You know? Like, even as a kid, like, when I didn't know about it, people would be like, oh, drink the Kool-Aid or whatever. And it's just strange to joke about it, I think. And it's like one of those things where current edgy comedians bring it up as like, oh, Jonestown. Funny. It's fucked up that there's a condition that's, yeah, a baby died and we don't know why. Who in their right mind would joke about that? Lots. I see it, like, yeah. No, yeah, lots. Like, it was on, it was a big joke in the studio where, in the first episode, it almost made me not watch the studio. I think there was a study 2 years ago that made promising headway in finding underlying issues that might lead to SIDS. I hope they do figure it out. Man, I can't wait until humanity's wiped out. I mean, I don't know. I think we can, you know, we're not animals. We're humans. We're elevated enough, I think, to tell ourselves that, to not do fucked up things. And I believe in our ability to do better. And boy, oh boy, there are a lot of things, a lot of issues where we should be doing better. And I think we're able to do that. Yeah. So, I mean, especially in the Sid story, I definitely think it was it was written really badly. I do think it was like, not like a child, but just somebody trying to do shock value. There's ways in which you do that, and ways in which you don't do that. That's kind of why I think I've grown away from shock value comedy. Because more often than not, you're going to hurt people. And eventually, you're going to lead yourself to a conclusion where either comedy is about hurting as many people as you possibly can, or it's about lifting people up as much as you possibly can. And that's a personal choice for every comedian, I think. And, my choice is to not hurt people. That's all I'm saying. What fucks me up is that it wasn't even Kool-Aid. It was a generic brand called Flavor Aid. That fucks me up too. Everybody says, and then they say it. Oh no, it's Flavor Aid, but we're still gonna call it Kool-Aid. Like, be right. Think about All on an Island with Josh Hutcherson at least once a week. Write like that. That's what I'm saying. Don't write about the fucking Sid's Angel. Write about Josh Hutcherson on an island. Like, fact check yourself, dumbass comedians. That's what I'm saying. And they said it in the studio too, like it was actually Flavor Aid. And then they continued to make the joke about the Kool-Aid Man. And I'm like, what? But guys, what the hell? It happened recently too with there's like a William Osmond trying to make the Flavor Aid. He put out a video of like trying to make the flavor. Did Flavor Aid, like, could you taste the cyanide in the Flavor Aid? But he says offhandedly that it was actually Flavor Aid, and he continues to call it Kool-Aid for the rest of it, and he uses Kool-Aid. And I'm like, well, I wonder if there is a sequel. I think when we read it, there was, but it wasn't finished at some point. Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson was a masterpiece. I do love that it was trapped in an island. That is the funniest part about it. Oh, but yeah, I like, at least if you're going to joke about it, at least get it right. God. Thank you for saying that, though. I always say that as soon as anyone talks about it, and I'm like, dog. I feel like it gets constantly pushed under the rug. That pisses me off. Wait, Sarah, did you read My Immortal on the pod? I think we did. I think we read the first couple of chapters. I'm pretty sure we did. I think if we were to do any more, whenever the sequel gets finished, may I request y'all read that on the pod as a treat? Yes. I believe it is abandoned though, so it might not happen. But yeah, sure. If it ever gets finished, I would love that. Or if somebody even wants to write, some people wrote like alternate endings or like their finished version, I think. And we read that on the pod, and it was actually really good. There's one that was a lot of canon. I think Nyx wrote. I think she wrote something for it, I believe, and we read it on the pod. But if any of y'all write fanfiction, even if it's good, it'll probably, and you want us to read it to like promote it, fucking send that shit to contact@apwstr.com and I'll read it. Because I have not had an idea for a segment on the show in a long time, and I need to do more stuff. It's like the newspaper segment requires a lot of research, and I also need a news. If I can't pay for Spotify, I can't pay for newspapers.com, and it has to be stuff from Orlando, and that'll trigger me. That'll trigger me. The tragedy of abandoned fics. Yeah, it's so fucked because it's so amazing. Oh, okay. 36. Where is 36? 36 all the way down there. But we've been there before. I think we just cultivated it anyway. Or no, we just did something to it. I don't remember what we did to it, but it was something. Oh. Damn. Forgot the cannibal ending wasn't canon. I know it was so good! I don't remember if that was Nyx or if that was somebody else. It might have... I don't know. I know Nyx wrote something. Or maybe it was somebody else. Was it Chibi Emmy? I don't remember. Somebody wrote fics. I can't write to save my life, but I will support any writers in the chat the best I can. Okay. Somebody was writing stuff. They might have not been able to continue doing the Patreon anymore, and they might not be a character anymore, but that's okay. I do wish they came back. They were a really good writer. He's right. Reader insert fic in high school. Let my friends live read on Discord for her birthday and wanted to crawl into a hole. It was not me. Okay. It was somebody else. Somebody that was active in chat. I remember. Because it was like we gave the verbal confirmation. Was it Styx or something? Get to my actual novel. Send me your novel when you are done. I won't read it on the podcast, but I will just to support you or something. Or send me like a link to buy it. I'll buy it. I do want to support your guys in your artistic endeavors. I think it might have been. I know Nyx did some. Because Nyx has always been an OG. Nyx is an OG for sure. Oh, it might have been oh god, I think I'm remembering. There used to be a fan who'd ask me for like advice with their parents sometimes in DMs. That wrote some stuff about it back when. I think I'm thinking about them. Ash? Was it Ash? I don't remember. If y'all ever get a P.O. box, I'll crochet or embroider you something and send it to you. Please, that would be so nice. I would love that. Doot. Alright, so it's 6:07. Do I feed the cows before we leave? Do you fuck with bisexual buff werewolf dom x twink noble mage? Cause it's that. Yes, I fucking do. You kidding me? That's like with Critical Role Campaign 4, that's like Cadigan x Octus, which sounds amazing, actually. I actually really fuck with that. Love to crochet. I would love a crochet club, like book club, but no prep, lol. Real. You can use any of the voice chat stuff to just like hang out with people and crochet. I know Helen wanted to put something together for it, but she has a chronic disability, so I don't know if she's like able to host it consistently. Feed him now so you don't forget next time. Yes, that way we don't forget to feed him at the beginning of the next stream. Yes. All right, we will do that. I will get more money because it's gonna need it's gonna be more money, but it's okay. We'll do it. Let me drive this guy over, and then I'll get some food. We'll feed him, and yeah, everything will be great. I think there's a crazy section of the Discord where people put a craft section of the Discord where people put photos of their projects. Yeah, that could be a crochet club. Yeah, it's like a show off your art kind of stuff. Yeah. If you want, I can add like a voice chat for just like doing art, like parallel art stuff, if you want. I don't mind doing that. Okay, what's wrong with you? Oh, okay, I see. I see. We just can't be there to moderate it because we're always doing stuff for the show. But honestly, y'all are pretty good at self-policing for right now. Craps VC, yeah. Craps VC. I'll do that after the stream, and I'll make a little announcement because this is also something people have been asking for a while. And it's just, I think casual, just like anyone can show up and just do crafts in there and just hang out with people. And if you want to schedule time to like be around, yeah. And of course, if anyone is doing anything untoward, you can let me or Josh know. I think Josh's DMs are open on Discord, yeah. All right, chill. Nice. Nice. God, I love September. There's so much money to be made in September. In this fucking game. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Now let me go grab this straw on out of here. Or this hay, I think. Or is this straw? No, this is straw. Boop. Oh, wait, where am I going? Sarah, have you watched Bridgerton? I know it's more mainstream horny, but still. I haven't, but I've seen parts of it, and I was interested. I like Nicola Coughlan. I like her a lot. It seems cute. I like it. Okay, hold on. Financials. We have to get some money real quick. Borrow. I wish I could just borrow $5,000. Yeah, we'll borrow 10K. Look it. Bridgerton is so good. What's another show that's on my... I need to make a list of shows I need to watch. Okay. Silage we'll need. I'll buy one. Yes. One silage, please. Alright, and then mineral feed at some point. Oh, these are tiny. Oh, I wish. Where's the... That's pallets, pallet tanks, big bags. It should be in animals. Food, maybe? Wheat, oat, mineral feed. There you go. Bye. Nicola's the best. I love the drama. The Queen Charlotte spinoff is also great. Also, season 2's male lead, Anthony, is whipped. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. So, I think this is full of the hay and everything. So, once I add the silage, I think it's going to change up where we're at. So, I'm going to need to unload this where I can get it back for later to make more total mixed ration. So I'm going to drive this over to my field, dump it on the ground, and then come back, put the shit in there, make total mixed ration, and then come back and then feed. My fanfic raid loves that every season is a different pairing trope. That's cool. I did know that, and I was a little bit like, that is a bit what's taking. I'm so stuck in trees right now. Holy shit! I was a bit like, that is what's taking me out of it a little bit, is that I can't follow. But that usually doesn't take me out, so I don't know why. I probably would like it. One is fake dating. One is fake dating. Two is rivals to lovers. Three is childhood friends to lovers. Oh, yeah, childhood friends to lovers. That's probably why it entranced me. Season 3. Because that's my favorite, I think. That's my favorite trope. Rivals of Lovers is pretty good, too. Those are some strong ones. The one thing I do wish the FS games had little Easter eggs for people from actual farming communities. That's true. They do have in Riverbend Springs in this one, if you build the in terms of Easter eggs is like little things you can find. They do have like you can build a constructible in town. You can build a harvest elevator grain museum. So like you cut down trees and turn it into like planks and stuff. Which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some of that. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I'll do a little bit more, honestly. And then you can go around and find little items that are like pieces of the farming history of the area, but it's not of like a real farming area. But I do wish. Yeah, I wish that would be cool. Okay. I wish they would do stuff like that. Oh no. Alright, there you go. Feel like I unloaded too much. Season 4 is based off the book that's a Cinderella retelling, so double life secret identity, probably. Ooh. Spicy. Spicy stuff. Like we have a saying that's knee high by the 4th of July, referring to you're going to have a good crop year for corn. That's cute. I love that. I will say in Riverbend Springs, they do have like a corn maze, which is really cute. That's like a set farm. I would like to see somebody like try to recreate a farm that they actually have in their town or they own or something. That would be a cute series situation. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this hay in here. I'm gonna finish this motherfucking hay. Okay. Alright. Hella hay. And then we're gonna put a bunch of silage in here. And we're gonna fill it up with mineral feed. And that should help. That should do it. I'm excited for when we see Francesca's story because she's confirmed a lesbian. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of. I think I've seen the Francesca stuff. She seems really cute. All right, so now we have silage in the green. Still too much hay. probably more foraging. Doot doot doot. Uh, Honestly, okay, hold on. This is kind of the fucked up part of total mixed ration is that it's so hard to get the right mix of stuff. I'm gonna put this in here, even though it's not gonna do anything for right now. And then we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna get a like a scoop as well. Hello, Sarah. I'm at work, but I can't wait to watch this after it's uploaded. Yay! I hope so too. Kind of hoping Eloise becomes a lesbian too. I know. Are people? Does people ship Francesca with Eloise as well? Oh, thank you. Thank you to everyone who watches the streams and the VODs as well, because they all help. While we try to get our what is it called? Our watch hours back. You can tell that my brain's shutting down as I'm trying to figure out this total mixed ration situation. And I'm doing a thing where I'm like, perfect is the enemy of good enough, you know? Oh no, Francesca's always sister, Sarah. No, that's why I always see them together. Okay, and I just assumed. That's my bad. That's how you make an ass out of you and me. I'm sure there are people that do that, but I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Does she have a confirmed ship in the story? And by she I mean Francesca. It'd be cute to have you know. What the fuck? Is this not working? Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Ace Eloise would also be very good. Oh yeah. We need good ace representation. I'm happy we talked about it on the pod last week. And people were able to talk about ace representation in the comments last episode. Okay. I don't think. Did I not get a front loader for this guy? Oh shit. Well, that's fucked up. I may have to fix this off camera. Yes, her name is Michelle. IRC. Ooh. Michelle's also a great name. I do love Michelle. Known a good number of Michelles. I'm going the wrong way. My brain is turned off. I am going to fix this off stream because I think I'm too distracted in the moment to do it on stream. No, I have to do this on stream. I said I would. I'm doing it. Doesn't matter how long I'm going. We're going to figure this out. And it's going to cost a lot of money, unfortunately. Did I go the exact wrong way again? I did. Where am I fucking going? I will say we got 10 people watching, so pretty good. You guys like watching me dick around in Farming Sim. That's nice. That genuinely does feel nice. Thank you. Francesca's whole story is that she marries a man that she's comfortable with, not in love with. Then he dies and she remarries his cousin. Oh. So it's like oh, interesting. It's very cute. That is very cute. Oh. Someone completed their task, thank God. We're getting money soon. Oh. Fell asleep there. No worries. In the books, the cousin is a man, though. Oh. Yeah, I thought stream ends at 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, but you all said that I had to go feed the dang cows so I don't forget. Ugh. So I have to do this. I must. You're not letting me leave. It's our one last thing we have to do. Ooh. And there's a good number of people who are loving it. Because they're in the damn stream. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was going to take like 5 to 10 business days. I'm sorry. To be honest, I haven't read the books. They've been out for years, but I've read the summaries. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can do it. This is our last chance of doing this. If I don't do it right, I'm just going to give them whatever this is. I also didn't know it was going to take 5 to 10 business days, but it did. The POC and queer elements didn't come in until the show. I heard about that as well. I remember that from when it was on. Okay. Can I not put mineral feed in this? Because why is it not even letting me load? There you go. There you go. Okay. Now we got that. Or now I need to do hay, but I can't do it. Alright, I can't do it because I would need to go get a whole new tractor and drive it over and scoop it up and put it in the thing. So I spent a lot of money on this, so I am going to do it off stream. I'm going to go do it right now. When we come back, our cows will be fed and everything will be fine. All right? But this is going to be where I end the stream because I've already gone over like 25 minutes. But this was really fun. And thank you everybody for being here. Rip. It's okay. It's all right. We'll figure it out. They will not die. They never die. They simply live. Our babies will continue to thrive and live, and we will have a good time, and we'll be fixed up too. I'll try to make our shit prettier as well. But yeah. Next week we'll be continuing our Professor Layton and the Curious Village playthrough. I don't have a video coming out this Wednesday, but we did release our Night in the Woods playthrough. I also released a dedicated video. I've dedicated the title to Long Live Long of our No, I'm Not a Human playthrough. So you can go watch that. You can watch me rage quit and play He Is Coming. Moo Babies, thank you for the stream. They're so cute. I love them. I love them so much, too. I can't wait to see them grow up and have little babies of their own. It's going to be so cute. But yeah, next week, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST, I'm really going to try to come to streams from now on. Oh, thank you. And of course, no worries if you can't make it. The VOD is always going to come up. It goes up automatically, so it should be up in like an hour, maybe. And you can watch, rewatch, tell your friends, because we're trying to get to that 3,000 watch hours where we can get our monetization back, which with that, then we can have memberships, we can have emotes, we can have super chats. It'll be super fucking awesome, and eventually we'll try to get to our 1,000 subscriber goal so we can get just regular monetization, which would be wonderful. But yeah, working on stuff always. Podcast comes out tomorrow. Recorded it yesterday. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Thank you all for being here. This is a really fun time. I always love doing these. These are the highlight of my week, honestly. Long live long. Hashtag long live long. Long live long. But yeah, thank you all. Goodbye. I'm going to leave you with, I don't know. I guess nothing. Because Spotify has ads. I'll try to pay for Spotify next time. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with Spotify until it has ads. How about that? Yeah, we'll do that. But bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Have a good week. Have a good week and a good stream time. Have a good week. Go see Josh. He's streaming tomorrow. Go see Josh. He's streaming on Twitch. All the links are in the description. Go do it. Please. And watch the rest of our videos. And like. And hype. I don't know what that does. But it's around. Bye-bye. Love you all. You're all great. Have a nice time. Bye. Have a good week. Bye-bye. See you. Yo, we set up farming simulator. What? What simulator? It's farming simulator for Christmas, y'all. Gotta do shit for Christmas, y'all. All right. Alright, let me move that shit over. Hold on. Okay. Good news. Good news, everybody. Bitching about it online has proved worth it. Believe it or not. So I called my psych. Apparently they called the psychiatrist on their own and was like, they talked to them, and now my original pharmacy that is like that told us that they weren't going to prescribe it because they wanted to because it was 50 miles, it was outside of the 50 miles. Now they're going to prescribe it all of a sudden, now that my doctor called them. So we're good. Didn't need to crash out. How long ago did we start? Oh, I'm not seeing I'm only seeing top fans, I'm not seeing all fans. That's why I didn't see anybody else talk. I'm so sorry, Fox and Thigh Socks, I didn't see you. Shit, I have to remember to do that next time. I wish it didn't automatically do that. Okay, hold on. What? Wow, Spill Your Guts, I haven't seen you either. A lot of American Zebra, hence 59. You can sleep, you got this. I think the window is deaf on the from prosciutto. Damn, how long have you guys all been here? Has it been since the beginning? No. I'm speechless. Amazon. Ugh. How long have y'all been here? Oh no. Thank you for that. And then it was just Chibi Emmy the whole time. No wonder, because I was only talking to Chibi Emmy because I only saw Chibi Emmy. Hope your doctor chewed them out. I hope so too. I called them and the fucking the lady was like, yeah. Like, okay. I'm glad that you got my motherfucking back. And I still have my healthcare too. So it's not even like a healthcare issue. It's just fully we don't believe in ADHD, that ADHD exists issue, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, let's do this shit. Let's load up Farming Simulator, everybody. Oh yeah. Now I can see all my fans. I don't know why it doesn't do everybody. Sorry to everybody that I missed your chats. I don't know why YouTube is like, no, you don't have to see everybody's chat. There's a special place in hell for power tripping pharmacists. The wankers. Yeah. Also, I apologize, Helen, for my bad British accent during Professor Layton. I will say, honestly, probably, even though I missed chat, probably for the best because of how ADHD pilled I am today. You know what I mean? I'm so excited to plan out our farm today. I've been thinking about it all week. Oh. Oh, and then I called my pharmacy, right? And I was like, because they said to call your pharmacy to make sure. So I called my pharmacy, sent me to voicemail. Robot sent me to voicemail. Oh, it's Reet. Like, my accent is good. Is Guy-odd representation. You're so right. You're so right, Queen. I think it is. I like your accent. Oh. Ooh. God, you know when a yawn just comes out of nowhere and punches you in the fucking face? That shit sucks. But yeah, I called my pharmacy and I was like, hey, what the hell? And they said, but they didn't say anything. They sent me to a voicemail. I left a voicemail and then the voicemail cut off after a minute. So I was like, please call me back. I don't even think I dropped my phone number, but we'll see what happens when we go pick it up. Who knows? I actually might have to go get dressed and go in myself, rather than just make Josh do it. Yeah, I wonder if that's it, where they're giving it to Sarah, but then Josh shows up. But it's also like, then why let him do it? Like, why not just ask for my ID, you know? Just wild. Wild stuff. I was straight up, like, thinking about taking the Bright Line to Miami to get my pills. Can you believe it? God bless. God bless the United Motherfucking States of America, man. What was that? I heard like a little, like a sound. What was that about? Okay. Farming Simulator, you doing okay, baby? Make a trip out of it by going to the beach, too. Yeah, it's just so expensive. Like, that would be as expensive as getting the $400 a month healthcare. Healthcare system just sucks, man. Yeah, straight up. God. Oh, I'm so excited to chill out and yap, though. Alright. Shaders are compiled. Alright. So, update on the farm. So, you know, if you remember, we had that whole hay. Also, look at our babies. Our babies are here. Look at them. They're 1 month old. Isn't that so cute? It's September. Love September. Love September. We got a little water thing here. We got them fed and with water. We also have their hay is right here. I baled the remaining hay that we had, those huge piles that we had over here, and also fed them. So now their health is at 20%. They have food, water, and they're good. They're good. They're ready to grow up into big, strong cows, which is awesome. They will not produce milk. These are not milk-producing cows. They're breeding cows. So, oh, baby. Like, the state of it, man. The state of it, man. Yeah. Kyle and Davy. Everybody should watch Kyle and Davy. Anyway, fucking, yeah. So these are just cute little babies. I also tried to smooth this out, and it ended up making it kind of wild. Like, this is not so bad. I'm not mad at that. What, Jack? Why are you screaming? Josh stood up and Jack was like, "Get back to work. Go back to work." But this one, I'm not a fan of this. But you know, it's all right. Yeah, we still have mineral feed because we were making total mixed ration last time. But yeah, I think what we should do now is we should figure out what we want to make. Because these cows will never be milked. So we don't have to do dairy. Do we want to make a field and grow something? Because now is the time to do that. Because we can plow a field today and make it and do that. Or do we want to build factories and just plow other people's fields? Because I don't mind doing that. What I do want to do is I want to build the castle constructible, which I believe is here. No, that's a coal mine. That's a coal mine, Sarah. We're not going there. I think it's here. Yeah, this is a castle. I want to build this. I want to do it with my own material. Meaning, I either have to buy a place with trees on it, or I have to plant trees and then cut them down. So, this needs wood beam and planks long. Regardless of what I do, I'm going to need a sawmill so that I can make those things. Or we just try to make so much money that we buy them. But I don't think that's fun. I want to make wood beam planks long, that stuff. And I want to rebuild this castle, which I think would be really fun. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do. So that's the first thing. So, yeah. I think we don't have any trees. We don't. So we would either need to buy something, like maybe here. Oh, that's a lot of money. And that's also a lot of money. Okay. A bit more rough than I thought. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any cheap place that we can buy that's like trees. That's not bad. We could do that. Ooh, 99? Okay. And then it's just transporting the trees, which can be rough, transporting trees. In this game, but we have the super strength mod. So, oh, what about 51? 86? 86k. We could make 86k. Okay. Yeah, 86k. And I know for a fact the sawmill is 36k as well. So if that's the next goal that we have, I think that's great. And I think also we should start getting a tractor so that when we start doing contracts, we don't have to borrow equipment so that we get that money as well. But yeah, let's get back to it. Let's just start doing some contracts. Let's go. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope everybody's good. I'm sorry I wasn't talking to you earlier because I didn't see your comments in chat. I wasn't trying to ignore y'all. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see, what else are we doing? Let's do some green beans. Yeah. See, and this is like already 3k at a time. You know what I mean? Parsnips, we're not doing parsnips. Fuck parsnips. Parsnips can fuck themselves. Maybe mowing? Yeah, let's do some mowing. Alright. Let's get to cultivating. And let me move my state of the my wires. Oh, out of here. Can y'all hear Jack yelling in the background? Because he's just sitting behind and going, meow! Meow! He's such a cutie patootie. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I didn't watch Redwall again this week because I forgot. Fully, I just forgot. And that's my bad. Crazy that the default setting isn't to see all comments. I know. And it's also wild, yes, he'd be yelling. Oh no. I'm sorry, y'all. I know, that it's like just top comments. Is it feeding time? No. No, it is not. It's 4 hours past feeding time. And also 8 hours before feeding time. So, he's just being a little bitch, I guess. And then where the fuck am I going? 36, right? Yes. Hell yeah. We're doing a lot of work on field 36. This is such a calming game. I love this fucking game. I do not play it outside of the stream. Yelling for the love of the game, then. That's what I'm saying. He loves Farming Simulator 25. He is in love with Farming Simulator 25. He was just like, yeah. Love it. Oh. I think he's trying to eat the foam panels behind me. Yep. Josh is like, yep. Oh. I don't know why this game instantly relaxes me. Something about driving a big truck and doing it for a purpose. Because, like, even when I play American Truck Simulator and I'm playing it on the road, I'm stressed, dude. My ass is stressed. Like, I'm gonna crash. I'm not gonna get there on time. I have to sleep. I have to fix my truck. What's going on? Oh my god, I have to speed up, I have to slow down, I have to watch the shit. I guess because this is more of like GTA type driving. It's not like GTA type driving, to be honest. Like, it is in that I don't have to follow, like, I don't get a penalty if I don't follow the road. But it's not like that in the way that I go quite fast, because we're not going very fast. We're going extremely slow, because we're driving big trucks. Okay, and where is 19? That's 31. Okay. Well, let's go to the right. And let's zoom out a bit. I'm excited for the podcast to come out tomorrow too, man. Like, it's a fun one. I really like that it's a fun one. None of it's usable? Oh no. Josh just said none of it's usable. I heard him editing it and chuckling to himself in the background, so some of it's gotta be usable. I did a little Christmas dance. I wore my little Christmas tree beanie that everybody thinks I crocheted myself, even though I could never. Not like I would never crochet. I do crochet, but I am not that good as to crochet a Christmas beanie. But I did a little Christmas tree dance where I flopped my Christmas tree hat back and forth. And it was really fun. And we talked about the Spotify Wrapped. We did... What else did we do? We also... Josh told me about this Christmas movie that sucked ass. And I really hope I don't come across as, like, not empathetic towards the characters in the movie, but also it's a character in a movie. You know what I mean? So, I guess we're just gonna have to see how the reception to that. But we'll figure it out. I think it'll be fine. Also, fuck this roundabout. I'm a goddamn American. Yeah. Fuck this. I'm gonna make Scotland bow to me. Know what I mean? Oh, y'all, I found out my family used to own a castle. Can you believe it? I can't. That's the other part of it that I'm like... So that's something else that happened this week. Can you believe it? I can't. For sure. I found it, so I've never looked into my... How did the call go? Sorry, I'm late to the party. Had a call with Grandma to check in with her. My grandfather's in the hospital. Oh no, I hope your grandfather's okay. And I hope everything works out for them. The call went all right. Apparently they called and yelled at my pharmacy, and they were like, oh, it's going to be ready in 2 hours, but call them first. And then I called my psych. My psych called my pharmacy, yelled at them, and now the original pharmacy that denied me, is going to have it ready in 2 hours, which is awesome. But then my psych was also like, call them again and see. And so I called the pharmacy, and left them a voicemail, and then their voicemail cut me off after like a minute, because I had a lot of words for them. So we'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. I think I'm going to have to go in person instead of just sending Josh to do my bidding. which is probably half the reason why they were like, we're giving this to Sarah, and it's like a guy that's picking it up. It's a sketchy guy. So really, it's more insulting Josh than me. Saying that Josh looks like a drug dealer, which I find kind of equally offensive, because that's my boyfriend, you know? Like, don't say that about him. He's the sweetest. What are you talking about? Also, Fox and Thigh High Socks, we got... your ad derailed the rest of the podcast. Sketchy guy. Yeah. I guess they were like, this guy's fucking sketchy. And it's just, can you imagine, it's just Joshua chillin'. It's just Josh. He should have a TV show called It's Just Josh. I think that would be fun as fuck. But yeah, the Fox and Thigh Socks, I don't know if you're still watching. You might have knocked off if I didn't, because I couldn't see your messages. But Fox and Thigh Socks sent us a message that I wouldn't describe Josh as sketchy. Me neither. That's why, I don't know. Whoever did it was old as fuck. And, oh, it's this ass. It's this ass. Oh, I'm glad it seemed to work out. And yeah, I hope he'll be okay too. He went to a local hospital last Thursday, but was transferred to a larger city hospital over the weekend. Well, hopefully they have, you know, the thing I always say is that's usually the best place is, you know, at a hospital with professionals. Because, like, even though, you know, at least the pharmacy isn't dedicated to, aren't the people that are forced to take care of him is all I'm saying. Because then they won't be, sorry to make it about myself. That's so fucked up. But no, you know, they're professionals and they got it. And he's in good hands. So I hope it works out for him. And I hope everything goes well for your grandpa. They don't know what's wrong with him. They're running more tests. I hope they find out, and I hope you're also able to get an answer. It sucks also when you go to the hospital and they run tests and they just come back and they're like, I don't know. That also sucks. Nah, I get it. Fuck the pharmacy. Yeah, fuck that pharmacy. Pharmacy sucks ass. Crazy. Crazy shit. Wild to have it concluded over the course of this stream. I really thought it was going to take another day. But I guess my psychs do not play the fuck around. He's 85, so I mean, he's old. Yeah, I will say, though, doctors are like, they'll pull out the stops for old people. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. I hope they figure it out and he ends up being okay. And you get like an answer also. Oh, but yeah. Oh, what was I talking about before this? Probably more about my pharmacy. The pharmacy stream. The ADHD pharmacy stream today. It's wild to have a stream where there's a line of, oh, it's Fox and Thigh Socks. Fox and Thigh Socks, your ad this week completely derailed the podcast because it was a question about what if you were snowed in a remote mountain and you couldn't leave the place and there was no electricity, who would you have with you and what would you do? And Josh and I's answer was both each other and that we would fuck. But in a way where we were both just like, And it made the rest of the show horny, and I blame you for asking such an obviously leading horny question. The universe didn't want to leave us hanging. Yeah, you needed they didn't want to leave you on a cliffhanger, yeah. And so the rest of the show, we got so delirious. Fox and Thigh Socks knew what they were doing. I like calling Fox and Thigh Socks Fits. That's a great lol. I'm like, I don't know, what else are we gonna do? Legitimately, we're bored. And the funniest thing was after, because we recorded the first half of the show on Saturday, and then we recorded the second half of the show on Sunday. I had more time to think about the question. Gotta stay warm, LMAO. That's what I'm saying. Also, like, what else am I gonna do? I don't know. Um, I had more time to think about the question, and I was like, you know what's funny? I kind of am like, I think we would just play like Magic the Gathering. We might like we could bring board games, right? That was a part of the question. Was you can bring board games if you want. Oh, this is a long haul one, huh? As an A's, I just have a space heater, but y'all have fun with that. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because it's like it's not like we're horn dogs all the time. It's just like I don't know, if I don't have anything else to do, you know. We're a little bit of horn dogs for sure, but not like that. And then it was funny as fuck to me because I said it as a way to just be like, "Oh, I'm being crass." But as soon as it left my mouth, Josh was like, "Yeah, yeah." I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be crass, and I was like, "I'll be crass. I don't care." But it was very nice and validating to have my boyfriend be like, "Yeah, that's immediately what I thought too." It's like, yeah. Power Washing Sim 2 is out, so Naked Twister then. You can do that. That is true. However, they did say no video games, like no electricity. So it's board games or something else. And I was like, I don't know what else I would do. I don't know what else I would do. But then after I thought about it, I was like, I don't know, man. We could play Phase 10 like 6 times. And it was over the course of one night, I think was also in the question. So I was like, oh, well. Is Power Wash Simulator 2, is that good? Because I've seen it. I haven't played Power Wash Simulator 1. But I know Josh has. I'd rather just die then, I guess. That would be hellish for me. I need my 76 fix. Yeah, yeah. No video games, I guess I'll just die. That's so true. But it's also like I don't know. I think it was meant to be it wasn't meant to be a sexual question. I think it was meant to be like you hang out with a bunch of friends and you all have a really wholesome time. And Josh and I are just Josh was like, I have no friends. And I was like, I don't know. I think, like, because I knew with Helen, I was almost going to say, like, oh, my British friends, we could all hang out, but we all hang out and we game. And I also knew that, like, I don't know, I don't want to put people I love in a snowstorm. I love and hate Josh just enough to put him in the middle of a snowstorm with me to entertain me through sexual favors. I love it. I've played through all of 1 and 2. Hell yeah. Real. Pull a James A. Caster crash out. So true. I need to watch that video. We went immediately into Reddit after we did D&D yesterday, and I still haven't watched that video. There is the farming game board game. It's one of my faves. We also said that we would bring... no, we did. Did we say the Stardew Valley game? Because that takes a long time. No, yeah, we did. Yeah, it takes a long time. I'd play that a couple times in a row. And ironically, realistically, like we've calmed down. We used to be very horny, but we've calmed down. Realistically, that might be like realistically we would fuck once and then we'd be like, now what? I don't know. We want to play Magic the Gathering, and then that's what we would do. You need to watch it. It channels how my head is feeling at the moment. That's so real. I'm sorry about your head. It's the meds, probably. What meds? What do you mean? Whose meds? I've heard certain meds can affect the horny scale. Oh yes. Maybe. I think also just getting older. I think part of it, like I'm on Lexapro, Josh is on now Wellbutrin, which does that too, or not Wellbutrin. The other one. He's on something, which does that also. Oh, okay. All right, bud. So yeah, it's probably that, but it's not that it never makes us horny. It's that it's a different thing. I don't wanna air Josh's shit out here. And comfy in relationship. Yeah, that's I think more what it is, for sure. Oh. But yeah. Oh, but it was so funny how horny it made us the rest of the show, and I'm a little bit like after a while I was like, we gotta stop. We can't be doing this. Also, I'm still in my detective outfit. Hold on. No, I have to change to farming. There you go. Now I'm farming. Now this is real farming. Ugh. Man. God bless. I do feel a bit more at peace now that I love this psych. I don't think I've ever had a psych that has had my back more. Don't worry. Chat will force him to air it out on his stream tomorrow. I mean, he kind of... I don't know what he's keeping in. He's deciding today whether or not... He went into detail. And I looked at him and I was like, are you sure you want to say that? And he was like, oh, should I take it out? And I'm like, that's your business. It is your business. I don't care what you want to put out there about you. You go ahead. I don't give a damn. But just be sure that you're okay with it going out there forever. So we'll see. It'll be on the podcast. Maybe he doesn't want to say it also on his stream as well. Like, maybe he doesn't want to double down. You know what I mean? Ugh. But yeah. I don't know. Ugh. I'm so glad that this worked out, because I almost didn't stream today. Because I was like, after I got that, I got so upset. I was like, how can I stream when I'm upset? Worked through it right in the beginning, and now look at where we are. Solving it. Crashing out for no reason. And also, I'll just fucking, Sunflower Psychology in Coral Gables. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. If you're in Florida and you need a psychiatrist for your ADHD meds, I recommend them. They're really good. They care about you deeply. Don't yell at him too much. But yeah. So, Fitz, Fox and Thigh Eye Socks, thank you very much for influencing the majority of the podcast with your question that was unwittingly sexual in nature. But it's okay. We did get so delirious, and I loved the ending of it. And I talked a bit about my psych situation at the end, because this has been like a 3-day process. It's been my whole weekend, which is funny. Fitz the GOAT. Yeah. Fitz, otherwise known as the GOAT. More like the GOAT in Thigh High Socks, you know what I'm motherfucking saying? Ooh. I guess. I don't know. Oh, look at that beautiful background. Look at that nice little mountain and the fucking lighthouse. Let's go. Gorgeous. This is a gorgeous map. Oh yeah, so my okay, so I looked into my family clan, the Heron clan. Which if you Wikipedia, we have a Wikipedia page, and we helped out William the Conqueror. So we were Normans, so French, from the French side. And we owned 2 castles, Chip Chase Castle and Ford Castle. And sent men after the man who inspired Braveheart, William Wallace. Which is crazy town. And then it just made me think about... It made me look up if you look up Chip Chase Castle, you maybe will experience like a 10th of French Yeah, when I told Helen about this, she was like, she was like, "Oh, you're French." Like, disgusting. That shit was so funny. I loved it. And managed Scarborough Castle. Yes, that's the big one. Ugh. So funny. What a fun time. A 10th of French? Yeah. I guess so. I don't know. I didn't know I was French. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I guess. It makes all my beef with French people, it makes a lot more sense to me. I don't know why. Feel like the people that hate the French the most are the French. Like, they'll say a bunch of shit, and then you say something about France, and then you're like, ooh, I have no issue with the French, it's just an English thing. Yeah. It's just funny. It's funny as fuck to be, like, pointing. It felt like pointing French. You dirty Frenchman. What was it? We played the catfishing yesterday, which is another one of those Wordle things. Which was, what it does is it gives you Wikipedia tags. And there's 10 questions each time, and you have to guess what the Wikipedia page is about. So we did, it was one that was a Simpsons, it was like cheese eating surrender monkeys was the one. And I had never fucking heard of that. Josh was like, oh yeah, I just heard about this yesterday. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? And he played me the Simpsons quote. Where the Scottish groundskeeper is, teaching French class. He's like, so hello you cheese-eating surrender monkeys. I was like, whoa. Okay. Oh shit. That's so fucking funny. Josh left and he closed the door. Ugh. Yeah, very funny. But then you look up these castles and I was like, man, I want to live in a motherfucking castle. Shit. Shit, man. I want to live in Middle England in a motherfucking castle. But apparently my family was so shitty at running it that they sold it. Monty Python Holy Grail has some good quotes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. Your mother smelt of elderberries or whatever. Yeah. Second time Monty Python and the Holy Grail has been brought up in this stream. Interesting to me. Interesting stuff is all I'm saying. Monty Python being mentioned twice in the same stream is so awesome. Genuinely, I do love these streams because mostly of my interactions with chat, but also playing fun games and having a fun time, but mostly chat. Which is why I'm pissed that it won't show me all of chat's messages. It's been so long since I've watched Monty Python. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry. Your father smelled of elderberry. And your mother was a hamster. When we play our animal-based D&D campaign, Helen plays a magpie warlock named Saws. And this is, I think, the second time in a row where Helen has asked if she can carry a small kitten to drop, kind of like a bomb, in situations to, like, get, like, a good tactical advantage in combat. And every time I want to mention the Monty Python, like, can a pigeon carry coconuts or whatever it is, I fart in your general direction. I once again reiterate, I've seen that movie an obscene amount of times. Centrally saying your mom was a hoe and your dad was a drunk. Oh, that's funny. That is kind of funny. How is a hamster, like, a hoe? Is it because hamsters fuck a bunch? Like, they have sex a lot? I get the elderberries. Like, your dad smelled like wine. I'm late. Alicia. Not Alicia. I got it right. I had to think about it, but I got it right. Forgot you stream on Mondays. What is your favorite color? Blue. Wait. No, wait. Wrong. The bird question at the bridge. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I always think about that. That shit's so funny. Alicia, thank you for being here. It's okay. No worries about forget on Monday. There was a lot of deek. A lot of deek today. In more ways than one. I'm joking. In Professor Layton, and I know he scares you. I thought you were scolding me for being late when you said Alicia. I did shout it. It's Sarah's stream time. Yes. Wait, is the airspeed velocity? Wait, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Now I'm gonna commit that to memory, and every time it comes up in my D&D campaign, I will say that. I love how the ending was a literal cop-out. Yeah, it was a literal cop-out. Okay, good thing I wasn't here. Yeah. It was a lot of him, weirdly. Hopefully next time he won't be as present. A lot of puzzles, though. A lot of puzzles. I feel like I only really failed one, which is pretty good, especially for being unmedicated today. This is a good stream for an unmedicated me. I feel like I would be way more topic to topic. You know what I mean? That would be my first thought. The ending was a literal cop-out, not gonna lie. Everyone fully believes that Professor Layton is a cop, and he's like, I'm not a cop. Like, I am not. But I feel like he's not saying it as in, like, he hates cops. More of, like, I don't want to steal valor, like cop valor. What do you mean, African or European? How do you know so much about swallows? You must know these things when you are king. Yeah, that's true. Deke dies. I hope he dies. No, I like Deke. You just don't like the way he looks. Because he looks freakish. He does look freakish, but I like him. He's nice. More of like, I don't work here. Yeah. Like, no, I don't work here. That's not my... Yeah, he's more... Professor Layton's more like, do not misunderstand me, please. She turned me into a newt. I got better. That's fun. Oh my god, my family would used to always say, bring out your dead. They used to always say that all the time. And they say vocal stems. Nobody vocal stemmed. Way back when. That's a vocal stem. I don't care who you are. Monty Python Discord watch? That would be fun. I really do love that movie. It's such a good movie. I would be down to watch it. I don't know if Josh has definitely seen it. I feel like he has to. If he hasn't, that would be insane, I think. I don't know. He's not in the room. I'll ask him when he comes back. Oh. I feel fine. No, you won't. You'll be dead in a minute. Yeah. Or what was the, I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for a king. The whole movie is a fucking stem. So true. I haven't watched it in a while. I think it's time for a refresh. Yeah. Okay, when's everybody available for the Monty Python, and the Holy Grail rewatch? Feels like a standard for our age group. So real. My dad has the special edition DVD with pink frilly edges. Oh, that sounds nice. I always think about, like when I'm in peak and I'm playing, and I'm eating the coconuts and they drop and there are two halves of a coconut. I think about like the coconut horses. For sure. 'Tis but a scratch. I'll make time for it. When is it available for everybody? Because I can make Josh stream it from his monster of a PC. For sure. Oh, mowing's almost done. I wonder if the mowing will be done by the time the money runs out. Because that would be nice. Otherwise, maybe I can go around. You know? Oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Oh, no. There you go. Okay, let's turn on the mower. Let's unfold. Let's turn on the mower. Let's turn on the mower. Let's lower the mower. Let's lower the mower. Alright, let's change this. Why is that? Hold on. I have to hold H? There you go. There you go. Steering assist. Let's go, steering assist. Let's lower the mower. Let's lower the mower. And let's turn on the mower. Yeah. There you go. And then let's turn on automatic. Yay, we did it. I've unfortunately not seen it. Oh, what did the Romans ever give us? The aqueduct? I feel shame. Never seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? No, only short clips like 'Tis But a Scratch scene. You broke the mower. I didn't break it. It's just, you know, it's fine. I'm actually going to turn to AI mode, and I'm just going to freeball this, I think, because it's a bit too rough with the overlay on it. I can't believe you haven't seen it. Well, actually, I can. I feel like everybody... Oh, is the other one not on? God fucking frick. God fucking frick. Turn on. There you go. There, I'm gonna fuck this guy's shit up so I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay a motherfucker. Oh. Highly recommend it, so funny. She broke it. No, I didn't! I didn't break it. The mower's not broken. I didn't break it. It's fine. See? It's still mowing. It's just at a weird angle. But that's okay. Set a date for when everybody is available for Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and I will tell Josh to stream it, and we'll do like a live rewatch of it. See, there you go. We did it. And let's collect this money. And let's get another jet. Well, actually, it's almost the end of the day. Doot. Let's lower the damn cultivator. And let's finish this one up ourselves. Shall we? Why are you mowing in the middle of the night? Because mowing needs to get done. Next day is the next season. And they need it fully mowed. Or else something horrible will happen. The midnight mower will get you. I normally pay someone long enough so that they're going straight. Then I do the row. Then pay someone again to turn the next row and make sure it's straight. I call it a pro strat. Oh, really? I usually just do the... I will try to join your Patreon next pay so I can watch it. Haha. Ooh, okay. Maybe for Christmas. That'd be a fun Christmas stream. Like, you know, like the week in between, because that's when everybody is available anyway. The week after Christmas, but before New Year's. That could be a fun thing. Because being a farmer is a 24/7 job. Unfortunately, not a joke. Yeah, that is true. You do end up working 24/7 in this one. We mow in the night because we hate our neighbors. What if you hit someone? But I'm mowing a field. They shouldn't be in the field. So it's really their problem, is all I'm saying. I'm also going to take the go into settings, and turn the time scale down to 1 so that I'm able to do more contracts. Yeah. Because I want to. Oh, peas. It's pee time. Time to pee. Yep. Fertilizing. No, I don't need to be doing all that. I don't need to be doing all that. Sorghum? Green beans? Let's do some sorghum. Come on, sorghum. Yeah. All harvesting contracts all day long. Alright, peas, where you at? Where you at, peas? 39. Okay, so let's go. We keep down the side, and then we take a right before the bridge. That's what it is. Evil. Getting up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and not getting to bed until 9 p.m. The farmer's life ain't for everyone. Also, people can't take a walk in a field? Not at night! And not with a big old machine that's gonna, fuck you over. It's gonna chomp you up in the middle of the night. No, I'm not allowed. I do wish farmers were cooler with people taking a walk in their fields. Because every time I'm on, like, I'm a passenger princess, on a highway, I'd be looking out the side of the window, sort of aesthetically, you know, wistfully. And, I want to be running through them fields. I want to be running up that hill. Know what I mean? Kate Bush. That's what I want to be doing. But I can't be doing that. Because someone else owns that land. Ridiculous. I should be able to frolic in a field. And honestly, I'm so jealous of people that are able to do that. I went on Tumblr last night. I usually doom scroll on Tumblr, which isn't really doom scrolling because I'm not looking at doom. I'm just looking at pictures of women. But I was scrolling on Tumblr last night, and the thing that made me get off of Tumblr was a gif of a woman frolicking in a field. It made me so mad. And it made me so mad I had to sit down and think, like, am I jealous? Is this internalized massage? Am I, like, genuinely just happy? There you go. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let's just all bear with everyone. The fucking audio went out. Of course it is. Let me redo the Fire Sarah gif and do a real BRB. All right. Let's get out of here, Elgato. Let's redo the Elgato. Me too, like I want a little fruit, just one. Yeah. Self-control to not hop out and try to pet the cows, making deals with God. Gonna fuck up the crops by doing that. Also, growing up in prime farm country, drive-in fog with cornrows for miles in the middle of the night is terrifying. That sounds fun. Gay. Alright, damn. My university had a farm where you could just take a walk and pet the cows and horses. That's what I want to do. Let me do that. And I could be nice and tender-footed around the crops. I could do that. Just tell me what to do. You know? Okay, no. It won't let me. Hold on. I gotta take it out. I'll put it back in. Do. Make a deal with God. No input signal. Reset the signal. There you go. Alright. Back to it. Fix the sound. Let's go. Alright. I do love me some cows. Yeah. That's all I want to be doing. Just let me into the part where I'm not going to fuck up the crops, you know? Or like, you know, instead of a roller or something. Let me run around on your field. That's what I want. You don't need a roller. You don't need to go and get yourself an expensive ass roller, even though it's probably not as expensive as any of these other machines. Just call me, call Sarah, and I'll go fucking crazy on your field. There are small spring early summer farm jobs for non-farmers that help farmers. I used to pick rocks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to do. I know that there was some app or something that was like you can just go live and work on a farm somewhere for free board as long as you do farm like jobs. But to me, that sounds dangerous as fuck. Like let you live in a different country and not have to pay for it, essentially. But you still have to work on the farm. To me, that sounds dangerous as hell. To do, especially for your job. Me and my friends got lost on like the farm looking for a concert series that was happening, and we missed the whole thing. It turns out it was near where we started, but low-key I had fun getting lost. You can also help take care of some of the animals. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I'm so excited. I signed up for a volunteer thing in my city in January, where I'm going to like a local garden, and I'm gonna help them in whatever which way. This is a garden I've been going to since I was a kid. It's like a little botanical garden area, and it's hella dope. I'm very happy about it. I'm very excited to show up and see what they say and do that. Sometimes they give away free plants too, which is cute. Come on. Let's back into this, please. Yeah. Alright. I saw a Greek program where they give you housing and board if you take care of like 1 million cats. I would love to do that. That's amazing. You gotta have mad upper body strength if you want to milk cows by hand, though. Yeah. I've heard it's really difficult. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could do it okay. Y'all ever get taken to, my American motherfuckers ever get taken to, like, some, like, neo-colonialist, oh, wait, I'm going this way. This is where I'm going. Some neo-colonialist, places where everybody's dressed up like pilgrims, and, they teach you how, like, the colonialists did it way back when, and you would, like, churn butter or something. They'd teach you how to, like, churn butter. And maybe you could milk a cow or whatever. Freaking same. Yeah. Yeah. That is the dream life, for real. For real. Some people get scared of hurting the cow, but I'm like, nah, you gotta yank that teeth. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a gall dang. I mean, yeah, some places hook them up to machines, and that machine, you think that machine is being tender on that cow? No. Yes, especially living in New England. Yes, yes. I'm sure that happened all the motherfucking time. I will say in Atlanta, I feel like we went to more, like, indigenous American locations, because there's a lot of locations where they show you, like, what indigenous Americans did in the area, which was really cool. I don't remember what tribe it was, but I remember really enjoying my time doing that. And, like, trying to go to, like, areas and be respectful of the native lands that were made to be, like, a local, a local sort of park. Which I assume, the version in the UK and elsewhere for that would be, like, castles or fields or farms or such. For large dairy farms, they do have machines, but small dairy farms might do it by hand. Yes. Yeah. Do you have to, like, train a cow to go into the machine? Because if I was a cow, I would be scared. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'd be scared of the machine if I was a cow, I think. Doot. Let's see. In another universe, I have a combination floral bookstore, cat cafe, bakery, but I'm so scared of bees. In another universe, you're scared of bees? Or you're scared of bees right now and that... Oh, yeah, the floral. That makes sense. If you're inside, you know what I mean? You don't have to have bees around. I get being scared of bees, though. I feel like I used to, and then I had a dream that a bee stung me, and my mom was like, they're more afraid of you than you are of it. And for some reason, that did solve my fear. I don't know why, but it did. Oh, man. That sounds like a cool store, though. I would hang out there. For sure. I've heard they line up for it because milk gets uncomfy and heavy, so I bet it feels good. Oh. So is it more like piss? Is it like having a full bladder of piss, I guess? Do you think a cow full of milk would feel like it's... like... feels like it's full of piss? Is that what you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you guys... say in the comments down below. Do you think a cow, when its udder is full of milk, do you think it feels like a bladder full of piss? Tell me what you think in the comments down below. What if one comes in? No bees allowed. No, the cow doesn't go into the machine. It's like a regular stall, and the suckers come up and attach to the udder, and tubes bring the milk into tanks. You can have anywhere from 4 to 20 cows. It's painful if they aren't milked, similar to humans. Wait. It's painful if humans aren't milked? Is milk piss? More at 5. More. On the university farm, they have really good ice cream place, and Biden came to our school or something, and he asked that they ship like 10 tubs of chocolate ice cream. That motherfucker loved ice cream. He was really into ice cream. That was a fun part of the Biden administration, was he is just an old man who adores ice cream. Which was really fun. I you know, shitty Gaza takes, for sure. Shitty genocidal Gaza takes that cost him the 2024 election, for sure. Cost him the nomination. I think. But also, boy oh boy, did he love ice cream. To the White House. Does a human mom feel like they have to pee if their breasts are full? I don't know. I don't know. But it's interesting though, right? Because like, say, when a cat has babies... Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, I think. Like, if milk builds up, it gets really painful and can lead to health problems. No, yeah. I get that. So does piss. So does piss. Hashtag so does piss. You know? Nobody's talking about it. No, I'm going the right way. Because I know, like, cats. So, like, when cats give birth, and the biscuits making, that's for getting milk out of their mama. And it's similar with cats, where if milk can build up in their like little milk glands, and it can cause serious health problems, and they can even die from like an infection. Which I know because when we got Rosie, she had just given birth to a litter of kittens. And we had to make sure that she, you know, like her ducts weren't obstructed or anything. Which, ironic, it's so funny because it's like you have to take a warm compress with a cabbage leaf and lay it across a cat's nips. and to let the milk flow through. And it's very comforting. And she used to lay on me and just go the fuck to sleep with her little cabbage leaf compress on. And it probably felt so fucking good. But, yeah. And now she's kind of like... I think she has some that are still, like, enlarged, but apparently it's the ones at the bottom of her body, and it's just... apparently those are just never gonna go away. It's just something that happens sometimes. Deadass got in the helicopter with tubs and tubs of ice cream. That's so funny. Like, I'll ask my sister here in 9 months, I guess. I was so pissed the day he came because I was trying to go to class and there were snipers on the roof. The face I just made. The scariest part of baby is when people say their milk, like, clumps sometimes. Probably mastitis. Well, that's whatever. It's not because she's fine. Mastitis is... the vets have checked her over. It's not mastitis. It's something that is just... sometimes they don't go away. Milk, like, clumps, sometimes they get clogged and it hurts crazy coming out. That's so crazy. That's fucking reason 1,008 to not get pregnant. But yeah, I think when she did have mastitis and they diagnosed her with that, the compress was what helped her. And it ended up being all right, and she got to a healthy weight and everything was fine. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. No, she's fine now. That was years ago. Like a year and a half, almost a year 2. We've always had her for 2 years. But she's a very healthy little baby. Little girl. Ironically, she's trying to come in right now. Yeah, no, she would not be as much of a gremlin right now, if she was suffering from mastitis. Just asked my BF to get me a knife because I wanted to cut my PB&J, and he brought me a cup of milk? He thought I said milk. I don't know how. I know people drink milk with peanut butter and jelly. Honestly, sometimes that is the only time I'll have like a glass of milk is with a PB&J, because sometimes it just hits right. Something about peanut butter, I think. And jelly. With milk. I was so confused. Let her in! No, she's not allowed. She's gonna come in here and eat all my paper. Oh! My boy cat, Caramel, has one nipple larger than the others that pokes out past his fur, and it always looks so funny. That's so real. That's kind of Rosie. She has her 2 at the bottom. You pick her up and you can see them. Time to learn how to water bend milk into a blade. Ooh. I thought you said printer. Why would I say printer? Why would I say printer? I call that his indecent nipple. Oh, my printer, yeah. I was just... it just reminded me about a printer problem I've been having. I have an HP printer. And if you don't know, HP is doing a horrible capitalistic thing called the Instant Ink program. Yeah, I was happy about it because it does hit, but imagine asking for a knife and you get handed milk. That is true. That is true. That is true. I don't know why you would say printer, the white Oda boy. I don't think I said that you said the printer. I was talking about my printer. But, yeah, my printer, the HP has the Instant Ink program, which is a subscription-based service where they send you ink when you're low, but you have to pay like $11 a month or something. It's something ridiculous. Even $6 a month is kind of ridiculous for ink. And I had it because I was like, well, who knows? I think it was just easier to sign up for it at the time. I think I had a free trial or something. And it was one of those things where I just signed up for it and I was like, you know what, we'll just see what this is, and that's kind of cool. I don't have to go out and buy ink, and it just automatically knows when I need ink. But then eventually I was like, well, you know what, I don't really use this, let me cancel it. Thinking I can still use the ink it sent me after I cancel the subscription. No, The printer is set up so that it knows if you're using the special instant ink cartridges, and it just won't let you use it. So I was like, okay, it locked me into the subscription for a while more. And I was like, okay, hold on. That's kind of ridiculous. I barely need ink because I barely print. So you know what? Let me cancel the subscription. I'll just buy ink, and we'll use up the ink, and it will last for years, and I won't have to pay a stupid subscription service just to use my fucking printer. How about that? So I buy black ink because I don't want to print in color. I want to just print in black, thinking I can take out the color cartridges and it'll work. Like a dumbass, I do that, and it's like, where are all the cartridges? And I'm like, it's right there. It's the black ink cartridge. You don't need any of these other ones because it's the opposite. If you color with color ink, you need black ink, but it's not the opposite way. Because I'm 28 years old and I've dealt with multiple printers in my life. I'm not a fucking idiot. So it's like, no, put cartridges in me. So I put the instant ink cartridges back in, which, by the way, it's not using. It's not using because I'm having it be black and white coloring. But then it's like, oh, you can't use the instant ink cartridges because you're not subscribed. So even though you bought ink yourself, I'm so mad. Even though you bought ink yourself, you spent $40 on black ink, you can't use it. And you can't use your own fucking printer, which you also bought, because the cartridges in there are the wrong cartridges, even though they fit, and even though you don't need them. Fuck you, HP, is all I'm saying. Fuck CBS, fuck HP. Oh. Quoting a Vine, I can fix it. That's a lot of ink to go through. That's what I'm saying. What? That's crazy? That's evil? That's crazy? I'm lying. I can't fix that. I couldn't fix it before I heard the problem. I just like to lie. But I think you have to have a cartridge in all the spots, otherwise it registers as empty. Yeah, and so now I have to go and buy all my color ink over again. Ugh. Just to use my printer that I bought with my money. And now it's just like the money anyway, don't use the instant ink HP subscription. It sucks ass. Just pay for the ink if you end up getting an HP printer and they ask you to subscribe to their stupid shit. Because the other thing is, they count your pages, bro. They count your motherfucking pages. Can you believe it? I couldn't. They're like, oh, you have 4 pages left of ink. And I'm like, but you're monitoring my ink levels. You're monitoring the pages I print too? What? That's crazy. Oh, you're gonna fucking... And of course they're gonna offer me motherfucking paper. Everything's on a fucking subscription service nowadays. It's sorry to sound like a boomer. But no, it's fucking... That's stupid. That's dumb. I think that's dumb. Okay, where is this? And this is why I have a Canon. And what I'm hearing is I should keep using my library's printer. They count? Yeah. It's crazy that it's often cheaper to buy a new printer rather than replacement ink. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought the instant ink was trying to like solve that problem. But nope. It's just the same old problem. And I had to get this specific, it was the cheapest inkjet inkjet printer, which I bought specifically for crafting, because you can print on pretty much anything. I rarely print stuff out, so I buy new ink maybe once a year. I thought I was going to buy it a lot. Like, I thought I was going to do it for... We thought we were going to make stickers for the podcast and, like, make merch ourselves and things. I was going to try and do that, and it became just too much of a hassle to do ourselves. And then we got... partnered with TeePublic after that, so it kind of became like kind of made everything null and void, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. And it was just kind of a money dump at one point, but I was like, I'm glad I tried doing it, because then made it like the reality of it. And I have a bunch of stickers now that I've made that maybe eventually we'll send out, you know. Yeah. What's stopping them from saying you have 4 pages of ink left when you really have 20? Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I don't even know how much I genuinely know because all of their shit is just is from them. So who the fuck knows? Soon it's going to be like you can't use your fridge yet because you didn't log in. We're turning it on because you can't pay your fridge subscription. We are locking the fridge until you pay. By the way, we are collecting data about every time you open the fridge and what you eat and what's in there. Yeah, when I found out that they made Roombas that like take a scan of your house, I was like, get this out of here. I am so good. I don't need that. I'm all like, I had a Roomba once. It was pretty alright. It doesn't make it so that you can't, so that you don't have to vacuum, which is really what it should be, but you do still have to vacuum. It just kind of makes it so that you know, you don't have to vacuum as much, which to me would be a godsend, and to other people that hate vacuuming, living alone, I'm sure would also be a godsend. You know, the fridge thing is why I don't trust things that connect to Wi-Fi, because they probably do sell data at ads. They absolutely do. Data is ridiculously profitable. Like, I follow a streamer named Chibli, and he does a yearly census where he just gets a bunch of silly data from his community. And he is joking. I don't think he would do it because he's a very, like, he's a New Zealander and he's very woke. It would be funny, though, if he did do it, and he's kind of being, if he did do it, it would be upfront. But it's stuff like, take the Omegaverse quiz, which, by the way, I'm a caring beta. The perfect partner. I think Josh is taking the Omegaverse quiz tomorrow, so let me know. As we're compatible pretty much as long as he's not an aggressive Omega. That's the only one he can't be for us to be compatible, because I'm the perfect Omegaverse partner, the caring beta. But yeah, Ghibli does this thing, and he jokes all the time that he's going to sell the data to ads, and I legitimately was like, that's a good fucking idea. That's a lot of money. Because people will pay top dollar for that fucking data. And you can do it so easy, like through Prolific, if you need like a couple of pounds, dollars. They usually pay you through pounds. Prolific's like a website where you can go and do a bunch of surveys, like give your data up, and they'll give you like $1 or something. And it's usually for studies about human behavior, but most of the time it's like ads. I stopped doing it because a lot of the time it's like AI, like interact with an AI chatbot. And I don't do those because I don't fuck with AI like that. Rock on, Ghibli, rock on. Yes. It's a godsend, but also like if I'm going to let a robot scan my house, I never want to vacuum again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Samsung fridge scares me. That's Samsung fridge. It reminds me of Jaden Animation's recent vid ranting about subscriptions and everything needed a login. He is. Is he doing it on stream? He, if not anything, he's a recessive Omega, let's be honest. A recessive Omega. Hell yeah. Me and Angel pronounce Angel, he's Hispanic, Angel, are making the finishing touches on it tonight. Hell yeah. Dude, let's go. Oh, man. He will be doing the Omegaverse quiz on stream. I'm forcing him into doing it. I'm looking at him right now. He just looked at me slowly and blinked, like he's gathering information, is what the body language teachers say about blinking. You're taking the Omegaverse quiz tomorrow on stream. Not supposedly. Supposedly. For sure. He said okay. He looked at me and said, okay. I'm pretty desperate for money at the moment, but I'm terrified of those being scams. Prolific is not. Prolific is not scams. I have made money enough on Prolific. I've made like $30 at a time before on Prolific. They're pretty good. I'll make sure he does it. Don't worry, Sarah. Thank you. I don't know why this reminds me of that tweet that's like going to parties and unplugging the fridge. And sometimes I think it would be so evil to unplug people's fridge and steal their toilet paper. It's evil to go to a party and steal people's, like, family mementos. That was a John Mulaney bit from back in the day. Somebody, like, stole, like, family shit, which is crazy. But I will say, I don't know if... Not... Use your best judgment with Prolific. I don't think I've been scammed, and if you think you've been scammed by a study somehow, contact Prolific, and they will take down the shit and probably compensate you about your stuff. Obligatory, did you tell him about a town called Paniget, and if we'll talk about it? OMG, that is evil. Yeah, that is evil. Joshua, stop leaving when Alicia talks about a town called Panic. It's been 3 weeks, and every time you talk to me about it, he's out of the thing, and then I forget. What is Prolific? Prolific is a website where you can go and do quizzes from universities and things, where they ask you about, like, your opinions on certain topics. You can give your demographic data, and they'll give you certain surveys, and then they'll give you money for it. It's not like one of those scam survey apps. It's genuinely, like, surveys from universities most of the time. But you can pay to have your survey on Prolific, and I've noticed there's a lot more AI ones, like interact with an AI chatbot, which I don't want to do. But you can choose which ones you do. You don't need to just do every single one. Those ones I don't do because I don't want to feed any of my information into AI, willfully for money. But I have been paid out by Prolific before, for doing surveys, so I haven't been scammed by them. If you feel like you've done a survey on Prolific and you've been scammed, contact them and they'll compensate you for it. I think they have, like, a base amount, and if a survey is paying you under that base amount, yeah. I'm gonna email Josh. I'm gonna email Josh about a town. I'm gonna message him on Discord about it. I'm gonna keep bothering you, I'm sorry. No problem. It's like when you bring it up, he gets up and runs out of the room. It's fucking crazy. I've always wanted to go to a party, take a pic of someone's phone when they're not looking, and then when they leave, text them they forgot their phone with the pic. That's so funny. I might try it then, so I can do Christmas. I just worry about giving bank details. Oh, they connect to PayPal only. They only do PayPal. So you don't give them your routing. My mom is on disability, and she does surveys all year for extra money on, like, those survey websites and apps literally all day, every day. And it's nice because she can also wait to redeem the money, so she doesn't have to deal with, like, the bank limit. Yes. That is pretty nice. I really like Prolific. It's one of the only ways, like, there's a subreddit called Beer Money, which are certain ways to make money online. Like, MTurk is another one of those, but it's more of, like... that's more of, like, survey, like, search engine optimization jobs, which can be hard to get and also not very much money. But usually a lot of the Beer Money, you can go on that subreddit and it's like, is ways to make quick cash online. It's not like millions of dollars, and it's not gambling. It can't be gambling. It's just like, do this thing and you can make like $5 for beer. So it's not like to make a lot of money for you to work, but it's enough to, I don't know, like if you're $20 short of, like, getting a pizza and you want a pizza, you can do this and maybe you'll have some if you plan it out right. Which has genuinely helped us before we had Patreon. When you have disability. Oh yeah, the bank limit when you have that's so true. I've been job hunting, so I get emails from Indeed every day that's like, here's some jobs you might be interested in. And I get like 2 normal jobs, and the rest is this AI training company. It's so infuriating, and I can't block companies on Indeed. Oh, thank you for the details, Sarah. I hope it's available to Australia. I think so, because it's a UK-based company. It's a UK-based website. Like, all the money is in pounds, and then I think that's why they do PayPal, because it will transfer money over. Prolific saved my bacon many times over the years. I've spent hours giving my data for tokens on Picture Cross, and I'm like, I wonder how much I would have paid if I actually did the ones that pay money, lol. Yeah. That's so funny. I get those too, I hate it. Yeah, no, same. I get somewhere I'm like, genuinely this would be amazing. I'm looking for like a part-time job, I think, just because the holidays for YouTubers are always hard. Like we get good ad money right now, but then February is going to take a dip, and then we're going to come back in summer. Probably because a lot of people that watch us are in college. And also, advertisers don't want to pay out immediately after Christmas. Watch a town called Panic. Yeah. It's stop motion. Look it up. Alicia's been trying to get me to tell you that for 3 weeks. And every time she's brought it up, she's been not in the room. And then I forget. What is that, a PB&J? Josh came in with a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, that makes sense. I never thought about that. Yeah. I told him about it. A town called Panic. Lomeo, thank you, Sarah. As soon as he came in, I turned around and I pointed at him and I told him. And it's recorded, so now you know. And I am going to watch Redwall next week. Someone tell Fitz. Someone tell Fots and Thigh Eye Socks. Twins. Yeah. You're twinning. You're twinning with Josh. Alicia's also eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. He said rock on, Chiblee. Does he need milk to cut his peanut butter into his peanut butter sandwich? I think he does. It's not cut. He needs a glass of milk. He needs some milk. Remember that meme? I like that meme. Lol. Rock on, Chiblee, rock on. I love Rocker Trump. Rocker Trump is such a funny fucking bit. Also, don't check the news tomorrow, Chiblee. The sad Trump is so funny. Rock on, Chiblee. I have to do the survey. I have to do the survey soon. Me too. Yeah. I need him to know to keep doing the VODs, because I watch the VODs pretty much only. I know that he said he's gotten a lot of people in watching the VODs, but yeah. I hope I personally will bump up the Northern Lion female viewership rate. But if this motherfucker does not stop talking about penis, I don't know what I can do. He will not stop talking about his dick and balls on Joke Boat. I like the Vine that's like, long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. The one my friend always says to me when we're talking is because I'm pretty positive he has some form of undiagnosed ADHD. He'll say, like, he'll start a story, forget what he was saying, and then I'll be like, so then I was sitting there, and we'll both go, barbecue sauce on my titties. And at this point now, we're both 28. I'm like, don't forget to feed your cows before the end of stream so you don't have to remember for next week. They're already fed. Haha. Get dunked on. They do not have to be fed every day. They only have to be fed when the food is low. Hee hee. Feel bad because I only watch Librarian, so he's not getting revenue from me. But like the bits and banter edits are good. They are so good. Sometimes I'll watch the Northern Lion VODs. I mean the Chiblee VODs. I mean Chiblee needs to know to keep doing the VODs. Because his VOD channel is not nearly as much as Librarian. I was in the 0.02% of Librarian watchers on my YouTube Wrapped, which I find fucking crazy. I am obsessed with NL. It is too much. OMG, I had a meme account called Barbecue Sauce Titty because of that Vine. Unrealistic, 0 out of 10 game, would not play again. Alright, I'll keep my more Highland cows for me. Whatever you want. We'll definitely go see him before the end of stream. Um, yeah, but to be fair, Librarian does give NL like 100 gift subs every stream, so that he's able to do his stuff. I've also been watching, because Librarian got to get on it. I'm sorry, as a VOD watcher, I know he's streaming every day. Where's my VOD? You know what I mean? Where's my bits and banter? Where is it? I've been watching unofficial NL VODs. I'm almost transferring over. And he just gives me the whole sauce, the whole kit and caboodle. Have you seen him playing Arc Raiders? Yes. Yes. It almost makes me want to play Arc Raiders. I think it's the one reason I've been getting into Fallout 76 is because Arc Raiders is just a worse version of Fallout 76. Which is... It's like if Fallout 76 didn't have any of the things in Fallout that made it fun, it was just a completely, like, no radiation, no ghouls, no fun monsters, just robots, and just trash. And a bunch of men who really want to trust each other for some reason. That's the funniest part. And you can tell that they're just a bunch of sweaty nerds sitting around trying to get back at people for how they were treated on PUBG back in the day and COD. And that's really funny. But it's also like, why were guys so psychopathic on COD back in the day? Like, I think it's kind of nice that people are being nice in Arc Raiders. People are trying to help each other out, but it's they're single-handedly poisoning the NL, like, group is single-handedly poisoning the well. Going in there and going up to people and saying, "Hey, I'm friendly. Hello, sir, I am friendly." And then just shooting them in the fucking face. The one that killed me was the 7 Jobs guy. And the fact that NL thinks that he was just lying to make him sad. They're there. Oh. Oh, wow, that's nice. I didn't know that. Who is this librarian? It'd just take a day or two. That's true. Did you see the guy who had 7 jobs and he killed him? It made me so sad. Librarian is a guy that is a YouTuber that follows the streamer Northern Lion and takes his VODs and edits them down. And it's kind of like with Hassan, there's the Hassan Industrial Complex of clips. It's like that. But Librarian also, like, I think he's a guy that NL, I think, is he like props NL up. And I think he also makes the short form video for NL's TikToks and things. Haha, yeah. Right, I love that they're being nice, but it breaks my heart every time he kills them. That shit's so funny. Dude, the 7 Jobs guy. And the other guy that was like, when they started shooting them, he was like, that hurts. That hurts a bit. I was like, damn. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh. I will say I started watching the Chibli VOD of Sips. It was Sips, Chibli, and Justin all doing... sitting in the Arc Raiders corridor and just throwing people down a tower. And it was like a podcast. It's like, I think... It's essentially a podcast, because that none of them are moving, they're not playing the game. But they're sitting in a tower, essentially talking about their lives and just yapping and, you know, trying to make funny jokes and stuff. And then every 30 minutes or so, they kill a man. Which is, I think, the perfect format for podcasting. Is every 30 minutes, you stop having a dumbass conversation and you take a man and you throw him down a well. That's funny as fuck. I need to watch Chibli. Chibli's great. Ben came off as so psychotic. Yeah, Dan came off as insane. I need to watch Chibli. Oh, I saw a clip of that, lol. That's so funny as a podcast. It's really funny. It's really genuinely so funny because Sips... Justin's crazy. Justin, I love Justin because he's like the most punk rock motherfucker in the world. And his whole thing is that he is constantly saying he'll kill himself or others. Or that he's constantly going to do it. I love Justin. Chibley's great because Chibley's insane. Chibley's just fucking crazy. I don't know how to describe Chibley, honestly. Chibley's, I think, one of the best comedic voices of our time. And Sips is also one of the best comedic voices of our time and before our time. Like, I loved Sips when he was doing the Yogscast stuff. He was one of my favorite guys. He just, I don't know, his humor is hilarious. But he's also quite kind and silly. Like, Justin's very edgy, but Sips and Chibley are both very, Chibley can get edgy. But Sips is, I don't know, it's just really funny. Oops, I called him Ben. I love Chibley, especially during Jackbox. Which one of us is the sacrifice to be thrown down a well for this podcast? I need to watch his stream. Dude, yeah. Sips also has been putting out more, I honestly don't know. Which one of us would be thrown down a well? Who wants to be thrown down a well? You know what? You know, our version of throwing a guy down a well was when Pale Guy came in during the No I'm Not a Human stream. And we all collectively were like, get out of here. It's like having a guy show up in a podcast. Just like if a guy poked his head in a podcast and then everyone else was like, get the heck out of here. Get the fuck. Like we all just bullied someone into leaving. Would be so funny. Oh, man. I can't swim. I can't swim? What do you mean? That I don't get. That I haven't seen yet. I haven't... On days where I stream, I haven't seen the latest. Because I gotta get up and immediately go set up for stream. But I'm gonna afterwards. That was such a funny moment. I think about it all the time. It was very silly. I'm almost drowned like 7 times in the past 5 years. What the hell? What? This is just like a fun... You want to put a little fun fact in chat? I'm sorry. Why do you keep trying? I can't get thrown down the well because I can't swim. Oh, I see. The well is empty of water. I'm pretty sure it's like 100 chance of not survival. Fuck Pale. Feck Pale and praise long. Feck Pale and praise long. Long live long. I want to make a long live long compilation. All right. Gosh, it's getting to be the end of the stream, guys. I think it's near the end. All right, this one. Let me get peas for this man. I'll volunteer. Feel free to keep me down that bitch. Oh my god, just trauma dumping. Just put a hey guys, just letting you know I can't swim. Bye bye. I'm fine with that. That's okay. This is the Yap stream, you know? As long as you're not distracting me from Professor Lay. No, I'm joking. I don't care if you do that then, too. I don't give a shit. Oh. Speaking of, the podcast tomorrow is going to be so fucking good. The movie that Josh watched is essentially trauma dumping the movie. I feel like getting stuck in a well is scarier than I might think. My boyfriend was captain of a swim team in high school, and he tried teaching me, but I am hopeless. Swimming is hard. I feel like I forgot swimming. Like, I used to be able to tread water. And then I hung out in a friend's pool in high school. And we just didn't. I just did not. I just couldn't. I temporarily forgot how to swim. Shit was wild. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. What is it? Oh, yeah. I cannot wait. Yeah, you can't wait. Yeah, it's so funny. I felt so bad for not giving a shit about the main character's story. But I was like, I had to keep telling myself, like, this is not a real person, Sarah. You don't have to worry about feeling guilt for not giving a shit. And it's really funny because I'm wearing a little Christmas hat and a little Christmas pajama t-shirt. And, just like Josh is saying horrible shit that happens in the movie, and it's so real, and then it cuts to me and I'm just like, what? I thought this was Christmas. Can't wait to watch it and then dissect it with my therapist tomorrow. I was at a beach with crazy waves. Oh, that's dangerous though. Even good swimmers get taken in by riptides, everyone. Let's all, you know. Christmas? Merry Chrysler? It's Christmas time? Alright, let's go see our cows. And we'll end it on our cows. Boop, boop, boop. And go take a look at them and see how they're doing. And the next stream, we will finish our contracts, probably sleep the day away, get into October. Oh, baby. Baby. Yeah. And next stream, we will continue Professor Layton, as well as Farming Sim. Oh, Santa is in a town called Panic. It's not a Christmas movie, but it's awesome. Santa's in a town called Panic. Santa Claus is in a town called Panic. The movie. Oh. It's not a Christmas movie, though. I told him. When are y'all getting a P.O. box so I can send y'all some crumb cake? Crumb cake? Or is that crumb cake? Moo. I had to lurk today, but thanks for being here. Yeah, no problem. A Norwegian dessert I make around Christmas time. Oh, that sounds nice. We got to do that soon. I'll kick Josh. Yell at Josh to do that. That's his job. But yeah, look at them. We will do that soon. Oh my, you repeating to Josh is killing me. He's right here. I'm gonna forget later. Thank you. No problem. He said he's trying to edit the goddamn show or whatever. Okay, whatever. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Podcast comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. I'm going to try and edit a compilation of Story of Seasons. Going to try and get the entire first year into a mega compilation to put on YouTube, which I think is going to be around 12 hours. So that monster is going to come out. I don't think it's going to come out this week. It may come out next week. And as always, I will be streaming here 2 p.m. EST. I think we are going to have a Christmas stream at some point. In the Discord, if you're in the Patreon Discord, go in there and post when you're available for the Monty Python stream. I'll say that it's going to be the week after Christmas is when we're going to do that. Yeah. If people genuinely want to. If we don't get enough people to do it, we won't do it. So definitely go in there and say what time. And what day we would all be available. Maybe I'll set up a when to meet. You know what I mean? And we'll do that. I'll set up a time. How about we do that? So definitely go do that. Patreon. It's in the description down below. You can get a free trial for $1 and $3 tiers, $5 and $10 tiers. Get your name at the end of the podcast and in the description of the podcast videos. Bunch of cool content over there for you to get access to the Discord and the book club, which is next Sunday, I believe, at 7 p.m. EST. We're reading The Bell Jar by Sylvia Plath. I've already read a bit of it, and it is all right. I've heard there's a bit of a crazy part in the beginning, and I'm waiting for it. I haven't seen it yet, but we'll see how it goes. I haven't read it all yet, so I'm withholding my opinion. But yeah, definitely go. I'll watch it. Oh shoot, which Story of Seasons? The one that came out last year, Story of Seasons, Another Wonderful Life. We've already done like a playthrough, not a full playthrough, but some of it. I'll watch it. Only recently have been able to catch streams due to work times. Due to new work times. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. I hope to see you here again. If not, the VOD will be up tonight as well. Probably cut out the Wise Guys from Mars part because I'll probably get DMCA'd, but it's okay. I post in the general section of the Discord. Awesome. I'll set up the when to meet for it tonight. But yeah, thank you all for being here. And I will be here next week, hopefully medicated. And if not, then more of this. But with an update, either way. Thank you all. And I hope you all have a nice time. And a nice week. And I can't wait to see you next week. Let me set up the music for the bye. Verb. Hold on while I do this. Doop, boop, boop. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, hell yeah. Let me transition. And then turn this on. But yeah, bye-bye, y'all. See ya. Cows yelling. Bye, y'all. Have a good week. Bye bye. See you next time. Let's go. Yeah, it's Yuletide. I like Yuletide. That's funny. Alright, let me turn this dang music off. Oh, there you go. Oh, Deb. Coco update. Coco's a bitch? No. No, Coco, don't be a bitch. Oh yeah, I paused the game. I forget. Settings. Continue. Alright. Yes. 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 Okay. Great. Now the sound's coming through. Let me OBS. Get on over to Farming Sim. Oh, and let me turn my VTuber into a farmer. Not my VTuber, my PNG tuber. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we're back, and we're Farming Sim, and it's nighttime. And there's Discord pets. I have to go check the Discord pets. Oh, she's ancient. She deserves her bitchiness. Very true. Mutual friend's dog. Oh my god, that's so crungly. My friend's cat. I let her read a book, a true intellectual TM. Gay. 'Tis I, the sentimental queer. I love you guys. It's a wonderful community. I really needed this today. Aw, gay. That is gay. Yuletide gay and also Yuletide. I added a photo of what I have so far on my blanket. I posted to the art and stuff section for those curious. I'm gonna start doing nightly skincare. I have a 4-step routine from the grocery store now. That's nice. That's very nice. Ooh, look at that chevron. That looks gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. Congrats. Alright, so our cows are fine. Our cows are... We got food, we got water. They're at 50% health, which is great. Let me go see what else we got. We got some green beans going. We got peas going. This harvesting is at 80%, so we have to actually turn that in, which means we're going to get some money. I know we're trying to get 36,000 to do a... to start making... to get the wood production, I believe, is what we're trying to do. Thank you. Been crocheting for 23 years. All you did, yeah, you're doing a good job. It shows. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know why. This is that. This one, where it needs the Logistics Center Railroad. Let me see where that is. Is that it? Up there? Yes. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I have to go up and around. Okay. I'm getting used to this. It's mainly like one big road that I have to go along in this map. I have to walk home in the cold. Rip me. Rips Billy. It was good while it lasted. Frozen to death outside. Sorry guys, big ass truck coming through. Oh, what a nice chill stream today, y'all. This is great. Made some progress in Layton. Gonna make some progress on our dang farm. Everything's coming up, Millhouse, man. We got our motherfucking medication. We got our Christmas presents coming in today. I'm gonna eat soup and have a little massage. Josh working on the, Wait, is this what I want? Yes, no, this is what I want. This is sorghum, yeah. Josh working on the podcast in the background. That shit's gonna go out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. I'm so excited for all the things happening soon. And also, if you were here last stream and you wanted to be a part of the Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch, please go into the Discord, and put in your when to meet availability. It is in the announcements section of the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord but you want to be in there, on our Patreon there is a $1, $3 tiers. They have a 7-day free trial to let you join the Patreon, and we don't kick anybody out. So you can ask us to, like, keep you in, and we'll just keep you in. It's no worries. It's no worry at all. Yeah. So there's, like, a little free way to do it. It just keeps out people, like, coming in and trolling and then causing drama and leaving. Which nobody has, really, so far. Our Discord's very nice. We're very good at self-policing. Which is nice. ACAB includes the police officer in your mind. Yeah. Ooh. My boyfriend won an espresso Vertuo at work, and I love it. My brother has an espresso. I remember being like, ew. I don't know why. I was such a snob as a teen. Like, if I was gonna die, I at least wanted to be in a goth way, for reasons so, ironically, uncool. True. Or is it the coolest? Like the coldest. I'll be joining this week. Yay, yay. I should join. Payday is the day after the podcast comes out. Haha. That's real. Today is technically my payday, but I don't see the money until, like, a couple days after. And honestly, most of it's going to rent anyway. How can I join your stream with no Patreon, but I can't join NL stream at all no matter what? Shaking my damn head. I know, what the fuck? Is it like you're not allowed to join? Is that what it is? Or is it... Oh, I've gone the complete wrong way. Oh, okay, cool. So they're just gonna... Oh, no, I thought the music cut out. Never mind. Or is it just like a glitch, like a bug? I mean, like, I get it. He needs to make that money. And probably he's got to deal with, like, a bunch more people. Like, he's way more famous than we are, for sure. And he's definitely dealt with some weirdos. Like, I know there was the guy recently that was the, like, when he was, like, post-abs, when people started saying shit in his chat, like, sugar's bad for you or something. He'll tell them to post abs, which I think is so funny and real. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, nope. This isn't happening. I'll just have to turn around later. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're on the struggle bus almost immediately in the stream. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's great. No, everything's great. Yeah, everything's fine. I know the guy that said that, like, oh yeah, sugar's bad for you or whatever, and then NL jokingly is like, post abs, and then he joined the Discord, and then genuinely posted his abs. And everyone was like, dude, you're not actually supposed to do that. No, there's like a button on Discord when you connect your Twitch to the server, and every time I press join it says error or something, I forgot. Lurk while I walk, but I'm still here. Yeah, no worries. Have a good walk. Oh. Oh. When does this Scottish town end? My god, I'm just trying to turn around. Thank you. I'm gonna knock over your sign because I want... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I missed it too. Gosh dang it. Okay, now we're turned around. Oh my fucking ass off, what? Yeah, a guy actually showed up and posted, like, in gen, like, his abs. And everyone was like, don't do that for real? what the hell? And he posted some shit like all food is bad for you or something. And he left immediately because everybody clowned on him. Sarah, have you thought about streaming American Truck Sim? I have. Some of my favorite moments on the stream. I have before. I streamed American Truck Sim before. Yeah. I definitely can. It's definitely more. I do like Farming Sim more, mostly because baby aminal, but also because there's just more stuff to do. Like American Truck Sim, it's literally just drive, which I do like. I do like the driving part of Farming Sim, but I like the farming element and the production element a lot too. And I think that those are the parts that grip me the most. That's so funny, lol. Yeah, it was crazy. And so I wonder if he's like clamped down his Discord or something because of that. Eh. Am I going the right motherfucking way? Yes. Good to know. And I missed it? Shame on me. It was like a year or two ago. I don't remember where it was. There's some of my favorite moments on the stream happen on that. Like I think about the time when I was braking on American Truck Sim and I pulled over and I accidentally, like, my car looked like I was gonna kiss another car and I whispered oh god, was it? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. And I think about that moment all the time. I'm like, I'm so fucking funny. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Fuck this roundabout. I don't give a shit. I'm an American. I think it's just a glitch, to be honest. Either that or Prime subs can't join only regular subs. Maybe. Or maybe it's something with Discord, like maybe you're attaching your Twitch account to Discord is bugged for some reason. I feel like that's crazy. No Mayo. It's one of my favorite I'm like, I'm funny. That I don't care who you are, that's funny. There are some other good moments in there, I remember. I think I remember someone in chat, I don't remember who it was, but I remember them being like, Jesus Christ, Sarah. Like, people were so... I kept reading chat, and then driving off the road and crashing into cars. I remember that being, like, losing money because I crashed into cars all the time. Because people were in chat. Oh, I'd love to do it again, though. I love American Truck Sim. There you go. There's the button. Or they hate me. They hate meows. Maybe reach out and ask them? Oh, the problem with Discord is that it's a lot. With that Discord too is that it's a lot of people. Yeah, maybe if you ask the mods, maybe they might be nice. Every once in a while as a treat. So true. Oh. I don't think they would answer me, LMAO. It does feel like... I don't think he would answer me. LMAO, he's big. He is big, but he has mods to mostly... I don't think he would, but you could, like Origin or something. They have mods where it's their job. True, I don't know who they are, though. I know there's Origin. I don't know anybody else. I gotta join a stream and be like, mods, please. And hope you don't get banned because they get annoyed. That's so true. But then you can still watch the VODs. And plus, if you get banned, you can still watch it, Jen. You just can't chat. Which is like, if you don't chat, then who cares? And you can do an unban request, and then you might be on when he does the unban requests. That could be fun. I know, I want him specifically to fix it, or else. You could go and then, if you get banned, you could go to Dan Giesling's chat and be like, NL banned me because I tried to join the Discord. And then Dan will for sure be like, what the hell? Why is NL being a dick? And you're famous. Don't tell him I said that, though. He'll be mad. He'll be mad at me. and he knows who I am. I don't even watch it on Twitch at all, or on his channel. I just watch Librarian vids. That's real. Librarian won't ban you. Coco pissing me off. She's mean as sin. Not mean as sin. Coco. No. Okay, this is green beans. This is green beans. This is peas. And this is peas. I'm gonna finish these contracts, then I'm gonna sleep. Because it's already 10. Or no, it's already 8. Right? Yeah, that's 8. So, which means we only got 4 hours. And, I know I set it to 1 to, like, real time. But I don't want to spend more time in September. I just know that these contracts take a lot. I don't want to do that. No, I say Sarah from APWSTR said cause problems, and he's going to be like, what? And he's going to look it up, and he's going to be like, this podcast sucks. I hate them. And then everybody from NL's chat are going to come to us, and they're going to say that we make bad content for bad people. I mean, if I was 100 years old, blind, and deaf, I'd be mean as sin, too. No, it's 4:30. In the game, it's 8:30. In the game. Over here, it's 4:30. But in the game, it's 8:30. OMG, hi, Sarah. Oh my god! No, he won't say that. He'll be like, ew, Reddit content? Disgusting. You're pushing the gender wars or something. You'd probably think I'm a misogynist, which I do. Because of his sushi takes. That doesn't mean I don't love him. I love him. He's great. Why is the audio kind of crunch? I'm just being annoying. Sorry. No, you're fine. Oh shit, Astro Lemons, is that you? Is it crunch? I don't want it to be crunch. Is it genuinely crunch, everybody? He did Reddit too. Yeah, and he hates it now. Hypocrite. Okay, somebody other than Aster tell me that my audio is fine, please, and not crunchy. Or if it is crunchy, be honest with me, because there's no reason it should be crunchy. I don't think this crunch sounds a bit echoey. Sounds fine to me. Okay. I don't know why, Aster, but it's on your end. Others think it's fine. My apologies. Well, hey there, friend. Hell yeah. Check if it's my phone real quick. Fine on my end. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Boo, boo. She doesn't know we're gaslighting her. Yeah, you gotta do a better job at gaslighting people, then, if that's the case. Green bean. Oh no, I gotta go back to the peas area. Gotta go back to the peas area. I would never gaslight. Never ever Chibi Emmy. You totally wouldn't tell me that the opening girl character in No, I'm Not a Human is completely innocent and I should listen to her story when I come to find out later that she's always evil. Banana truck. Banana truck. You'd never do that to me. Making me rage quit the game and not, still currently not be able to play it. Because I keep dying. I double checked this on my phone. Well, the peas area toilet. Well, I don't know, Aster. I'm sorry. I will say it's the same audio as the last couple of streams, so I don't know what could be different. That wasn't me. That wasn't you? Was it you? No, you're right. It was Alicia. No, I mixed you up because you both have E names. I'm sorry, Jibby Emmy. That wasn't you. I'm slandering you. I was a Long supporter. I get that though. That was Fitz. Long was Fitz for sure. Damn, more peas. Dude loves peas. And by dude, I mean this harvester loves peas. Praise Long. Everybody praise Long real quick. I'm sorry, Chibi Emmy. I get you and Alicia mixed up sometimes in my mind. I haven't been here the last couple streams, unfortunately. This is true. No, I know. I'm not saying that you have been here. I'm saying I don't know why the audio would be... Nobody's talked about the audio being crunchy the last couple streams. So unless it's specifically an issue with you, I don't know. But I'm sorry if it is. I don't know what to say about it. I was about to say it wasn't me either. Long live Long. But no, your meows because Alicia's here. Or not Alicia, Emmy. Shit! Fuck! It's okay. I guess I wasn't meant to be happy, Lasai. I guess not. So true. Cat in the box. I just might be the reverb from the truck that's making it weird. That's possible. If it changes, then yeah. I can lower the audio a little bit. Maybe that'll help. LMAO. That's what you do when people are... I mean, pro tip. The people are like, I guess I'll just be sad forever because you fucked up. Wow, okay. You said it. I'm agreeing with you. I don't know why you're mad at me. You just agree. God don't make no junk. I tain't no good. God don't make no junk. What is this emote? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It did help a bit. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I do want you to have a good time. I don't want to have to go through and change all of my audio settings if it currently is working. Because my audio setup is crazy right now. But I know you're not asking me for that. I know you just want a quality stream. Which I hope you do have. It might... Yeah, I never know with this because I use the Steam Deck to play games normally. And I changed the audio. And I think what happened was I was playing Faz with my friends. And I usually do the sound recordings because they can't be bothered, and I'm the only one that likes it. So I have to turn the audio up on my Steam Deck. And I probably just forgot to turn down the audio on the Steam Deck. Yeah. My therapist will hear about this on Wednesday. And she'll agree with me, I think, to farm. What's the goal for the farming sim if there is one? Yeah, it's mostly just farm, make money, like any kind of simulation games. Our goal this stream, which we're probably not going to hit... is to make enough money that we can buy a sawmill, and then it's going to be to make enough money to buy an area with a lot of trees that we can use to plant trees and chop them and feed to our sawmill so we can build a castle. Because we're on the Scottish Highlands DLC map, and there's a castle that you can help build, and they need planks and logs to start building. My therapist will hear about this on Wednesday. You were supposed to read that in Draco Malfoy's voice. Well, there you go. My therapist will hear this. My parents will hear about this on Wednesday. It's funny as fuck to be like, it's Monday in Harry Potter land. Like, don't they have wizard names for the days, or did they? I forgot about that. I don't think they did. Which is kind of like an oversight, I think. OMG, you can build a castle? Yes! Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you. This is why I wanted this game so bad. I wanted this DLC so bad. So this is a castle. This is gonna be a castle. Look at this ruined-ass castle. We're gonna build this up. So on the bottom right corner, if I'm not blocking it, you'll see it'll say castle, and then progress 0 out of 65. And I just want to know if it's like an actual legit castle, like it's like built on stuff, and it'll say like wood beams and planks long. We have to make those items from the resources on our farms, drop them here, and then the castle will build itself. And then we can do other stuff. We could buy these, but I want to make them because I like that. That's my favorite part of the game, honestly. So yeah, I can't wait. I think it's fun. These are called constructibles. You can also buy them and put them on your farm. Like if you want to build your own log cabin, you can. Which eventually I think we might do. I think that could be fun. Ooh. Today is Scruggly Wart. I don't fucking know. I barely watched Harry Potter. Scruggly Wart is funny as fuck. Ooh, yeah, I can't wait. So that's the next part. That is the main thing. We got the cows, and then I think eventually we're going to do fishing, because they just added fishing. And the fishing mechanic is the Stardew Valley mechanic, which everyone was like, oh. I love that mechanic, though. Long-term goal. Yeah. And essentially it's like, you want to make enough money that you can do whatever you want, essentially. So like the cows, eventually, I just wanted the cows because I think they're cute and I like raising cows and stuff. So that means like we should have a field where we can grow grass, which we can then turn into hay and silage, which we can turn into total mixed ration, which is what they eat. Which is a mixture of all different types of things. And then they're also going to produce manure and piss, which is liquid fertilizer, which you can put back on crops. Manure, you can also put back on crops, but it's better if you use it to sell to offset your ecological, like all the gas and diesel that you use. So you can sell it to like a biogas plant. And make money that way. Which I think we'll also do. And then fish, I don't know yet about fish, because that's a new thing. I want to explore that eventually. Yeah. But for right now, we're just doing contracts to make 36K is our current goal. And then we'll be placing a sawmill, a small sawmill on our farm. And then going back and doing contracts and trying to figure out ways to make like 100K? To buy a small plot of land where we can plant trees and cut down trees and things. I like it, but like, I am home only when I'm a little further in the game. True. I'm home now. I'm glad that you survived, Spilly. AC fishing mechanics makes me so mad. Animal Crossing? Damn. I had to walk on the street and I could feel the road salt through my shoes and now my feet hurt. Give yourself a warm foot bath. I hope that helps. I was trying to show my boyfriend how to fish on Animal Crossing the first time he played, but I kept missing and fucking up. He said, let me try. I did it first try, and I turned off the switch. Shaking my head. I hate people who are good at things. That's so real. One time I was working with a guy who, he was like a musician. And he showed me this, you know, one of those, videos of like a little kid playing cello or guitar or something, and the kid was really good, and the kid's like 3 years old or something, and it's already like a Picasso, whatever. Spilly, my god, how much salt they got on the roads where you are. That's so funny about AC. It is pretty fun. I do think it's funny. Oh, golly. Oh god, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he showed me this video, and he turns to me and he goes, doesn't that just piss you off? And I was like, I don't really care. And he was like, well, there's two things that I hate more than anything. And it's young, and he puts out a finger, and he's like, young people, too, that are better than me, and you're better than me, and you're better looking than me, fuck off. I think about it all the time. And like, that guy was an asshole for other reasons, and probably an asshole to just be able to say that in real life, but like, and seriously mean it. But I think about it all the time, and I'm like, he was so real for that though. That's so real. Like, he really was speaking his truth. There you go. Yeah, fill that up. Winter sucks, I hate it here. Laughing my fucking ass off. I live in New England and it snows half an inch and they go ham on the salt. Ooh, salted ham. Winter's my favorite season, I'll never leave Wisco. That's so stupid. I was like, why am I not seeing all the messages? I had to change the chat settings to show everything instead of top messages. You could taste it in the air. Oh, that sounds gross. But salted ham. Mmm. Thursdays, 8 p.m. It just didn't show me anything Spilly was saying. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube does that. I had to change it. The last couple of streams, that happens to me too, and then I remember halfway through the stream. And I've already missed messages, which sucks. But yeah, I feel bad. But yeah, I did it before stream started today, so I've been seeing messages. My friend's friend in preschool children one time, he went in chat and was like, these children so unserious. Damn, now I want to hit him. And put it on the ground outside so you can get salted ham. Posted a finished Coco in the Discord. She got a fuck ass cut due to beating a bitch. They're like 4. What the fuck? What they're gonna be serious about? Bro said, get a job. He did. They already got one. They're a professional musician. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you play like that, you better be. Shit. What is this? Feeding Grain South. That's where we're going. Okay, Feeding Grain South. Is that down here? That's so far. Okay, fine. We gotta turn. Do we have to turn? I don't have to, but I am going to. Because I want to. I briefly lived in Maine for a few months, and the winters are so different. It was very weird. I assume, like, way too snowy. Oh my god, Lifesaver, I was wondering why some were read out that I wasn't seeing. Yeah. I don't know which I hate more, winter or summer. It's usually whichever is currently the season. Otopoe, I didn't see you either. I hate winter despite my B-day being on the first day of winter. I feel that. Winter, it's the seasonal depression that gets me. I've been doing better this year because of vitamin D supplements. Just like over-the-counter vitamin D supplements. It's nice. But it still has gotten me a bit. Oh yeah, YouTube's dumb for that. It really is dumb. Like, why wouldn't you want to see all the chats? I only lived in Maine during the winter, so I never got to experience a New England summer. I bet it's nice. I bet it's very nice. Oh. I will say summer here sucks ass because it's so hot. But we were going out to the lake. We were enjoying the lake and, like, the summer showers. It was very calming. It was a very nice time, and now I kind of miss it. My birthday's on one of the shortest days of the year. Oh, that sucks. There was more snow overall, but it was less wet. It was very fluffy snow, whereas here it's very wet, heavy snow. New England summer is okay. Okay. I get the top thing if you have a chat and it's like over 100 people. Yeah, I don't know why it's set like... I wonder if I can go into it and change the default settings to all. I definitely would do that, but I feel like it's such a pain to change it every time. I also hate winter because I went to Florida in July once, never again. The air is wet and I just like that. That's why the tickets are so cheap in July. Nobody should be here. But they do. I for real thought you were streaming on a separate platform, lol. Good to see everyone now. No, yeah. I'm not, I am not gonna multi-stream. I also hate winter because my sister and mother have their birthdays on the week of Xmas. Okay. Alright, buddy. On the week of Xmas, I have to spend so much goddamn money on gifts. Oh, jeez, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, mine is the 21st. Is it December 1st? Yeah. Yeah, it's the winter solstice. Yeah. Makes sense. Shortest day of the year. No, I'm not going that way. That's to Scottish Village Central. Oh, that's not fun. I feel like if anyone is allowed to have a birthday week or a birthday month, it's people that have their birthday on the winter solstice. Because it's the shortest month. The shortest day of the year. If you are on, like, the opposite, right? Like the summer solstice where it's the longest day. I would be like, why do you have a birthday month? What's up with that? What are you doing? OMG, you were almost a Christmas baby. My grandma was the 20th. My dad and my mom were both born on the 28th. So like my dad was October 28th, my mom was June 28th. But I'm September 27th. And I remember my mom being like, what the hell? Why couldn't you wait a day? Which is like crazy to be like, I don't think she was genuinely like, what the fuck, Sarah? But I do think about it sometimes, and I'm like, that's hilarious. That I was like, I gotta come out early. I gotta be different. I'm in Feb, which is the shortest month. Does that count? I mean, yeah, I think I would be less mad at you if you did a month and it was just the month of February. Like a birthday month. I'd be like, well, at least it's not as big as, I'm crying. You said they were borthed. They were borthed. Borthed. They were both borthed. Get borthed. Loser. Get borthed, loser. If I have a kid, that's what I'm saying. When will this loser get borthed? Get straight up borthed. Just everybody post borthed. That would be funny. Borth. Then you sound like a Swedish chef. Shared this in Josh's stream, and my family's birthdays are weird because mine, my sister, my mom, and my grandma's were all born on the first of one of the months of the year. Oh, you're the month representative. You've never been borthed? Weak. You ain't even borthed yet. In February, I tell my boyfriend it's Black History Month. Say you're sorry. Yeah, my friend always calls me and he's like, where's your reparations? And I'm like, I don't, you have a poor friend. I don't know what to say. If he says no to me for anything, I'm like, it's Black History Month. That's baller. Never been borthed. So similar to the fucking movie this week. Josh, the Christmas movie this week. Josh did, the movie is called Never Been Christ. And it's about two obviously lesbians, I feel like. They're definitely lesbians who, both have a crush on a guy named Chris. And of course we gotta put a man in there. Or I'll be like, so you don't like black people throughout the year? Ugh, that's what my friend says too. If I mention black anything, he'll be like, I don't like the way you said black. I'm like, oh my god. Dude. You're gonna do this on Hispanic Heritage Month? Yeah. And the only thing I got is, you would really do this in front of my salad? Which is a Vine reference. My friend was, y'all, I got my tickets to Iron Lung. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm excited for you. My friend was doing push-ups in the rain, and I posted it on Snapchat and put the caption, reparations. People replied thinking I actually made him do that. Never Been Christ? What is that title? I should start saying that to my husband during Native American History Month. Yes, you should. Chris or Christ? Or Christ? No, Christ. Like the way it was spelled, Spilly, the way Spilly spelled it. I hate cold because of Raynaud's disease, so it hurts bad being cold for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to head off. Looking forward to the upload to catch what I missed of Professor Layton. Thank you for your wonderful time. Yes. The salad thing is from a porn video. Oh, I did not know that. Still funny. Bye, Jam. Have a good day. Bye, Jam. Thank you for being here. What? Borth and Christ. Put them together and it's a bris. Never been brist. Oh shit. Okay, come on. I can't go up these rocks. I don't know why I thought I could. I got 37,000 liters of green beans on me. Got my Ireland tickets too. Excited. Why would you do this? Yeah, that's from before. This girl's eating a salad and the other two guys are fucking on the other side of the island. She goes, really? In front of my salad? That's funny. Remember that part of me that's like this girl dressed like a lifeguard? Oh yeah! No sharks in the bathtub! Me and my bestie are going on February 1st as a birthday present for me. Oh, that's so nice. That's so funny. When we did our collab with OKOP, for some reason that was mentioned in the beginning, and I was like, yeah, no sharks in the bathtub. And they both thought that, like, John and, oh my god, I don't remember his name, the other guy. John and the other, I feel bad, I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, it's been a long time. We're both like, why do you know about that? Or something like that. And it was very funny. Broke the ice for sure. But now I want to know what a movie called Never Burn Christ would be about. It would be about a world in which Christ was never born, and we would all be in hell. We'll truly never understand allosexuals. It's silly. We're just silly. I do not remember that. Meow. Ben. Josh. LMAO. Josh! Is his name also Josh? John and Josh? He's also Josh? Wow. There's too many Joshes. What the fuck? I'm excited for the podcast tomorrow / this evening. Yes, me too. Josh working on it. It's okay, I only know I've been watching religiously for like 2-3 years. I don't mean to diss them. It's just been a while. Yeah. Damn. I don't know why he doesn't seem like a Josh to me. I don't know what he seems like. And I'm digging myself a worse hole, but they were nice. I like talking to them. What? What? Can you please dump the green bean? Dump the green bean, please. Dump the green bean. Dump green bean. What the fuck? Dump the green bean. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong motherfucking button. That's motherfucking why. Aha! Bahaha! Podcast does not have a Josh. It's because they are secret. Secret Josh. Dump the green bean. Dump the green bean. Green bean a dump a time. Dump a time, green bean time. Dump green. And bean. No! Dump the green bean. Dump green! And bean. Dump green bean. No! Dump green bean! Why are we no dumping green bean right now? Dump green. No! That's the wrong button! Why are we not dumping green bean? Gabagool or whatever. What the fuck? Which button is I? Hold on, let me see. What the fuck? That is the I am pressing the right one. Oh, it's because this is you. Okay, get the fuck out of here, you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add you back over here and we'll see if that works. Okay, hold on. Are you gonna freaking dump the green bean or not? What the hell? Oh god, it's not the fucking thing. Okay, I think it's Q. What the frick, man? What the frick? Why does this work before and then it doesn't work? I think it's G. We're gonna change this to U. I'm gonna change the other U that I did. To G. And then we'll see if that works. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Dump green beans. Okay, now I have to go back. Dump green beans. Why the fuck won't you dump green beans, man? Me when I dump my green but forget all about my bean? Is that where you're supposed to put the beans? Is there another spot to put them? I don't know if you saw this, but you literally joked about them both being Josh in the podcast. I set it up there. I know I joked about some people being Josh. I wasn't thinking of OKOP. I think I was thinking about Reddit on Wiki at that time. Okay. I'm at the spot, I'm pretty sure. Dude, if I'm not in the right spot, I'm gonna freak out. This is Feed and Grain South. Well, that's the right one. This is green beans. Feed and Grain South. So this is where I'm supposed to go. What the hell? Okay, maybe I'm not over it the right way. Dump green beans. Why won't it dump the green beans? Can you dump my green beans, please? Maybe I have to change the tip side. But how do I use that? Dump the beans! My name is actually Josh Lisa. Josh Licia. Okay. L4. Oh, because I have you tips the shit back over also. Oh, okay. Remove command. What the fuck? Dump my motherfucking beat. We're gonna figure it out. I knew this would happen. Okay. Now it's left. What is happening? What is happening here? You broke it. Maybe they just don't want green beans. The game just hates you specifically. I guess so. Or it hates using it as a thing. I'm halfway around just Googling it. Okay, grain door. I don't know which one that is. What does grain door mean? Oh, wait. Maybe I had to go over. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's one of those ones. Okay, hold on. Hold on. But then why would it show me the eye if I couldn't do it? Okay, hold on. Nope. Nope. Still not doing it. Let's touch. I don't want that. I don't know what the fuck happened. But we finally fucking did it. Licia for short. I think it hates you. They changed their mind. They don't want your beans. Maybe they don't want you. Is that the only grate there? Is there a separate grate for veggies? Maybe the grate is only for feeding grain. Maybe you're at the wrong house. Yeah, you're trying to dump 5 billion green beans at Bob's house. Oh, there it goes. Beans dumped. I don't know why that one button didn't work, and I had to do it at the other one. No, Bob's house. We dumped the motherfucking bean. We did it. And now we gotta go back and do it again. This game is so good. I love this game. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Okay, I think we actually have to go this way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. That took like 20 minutes to figure out how to dump these damn beans. That's the nature of the bean, I guess. The nature of the motherfucking bean. Crazy. Craziness. Sometimes you just want to dump your bean, and nobody will let you. But here at Sarah Farms, I'm here to say, I'll let you dump your bean all over me. Never mind. Never mind. I give up. Give up on that sentence. That was fucking crazy. Who up dumping their bean? Who up dumping their motherfucking bean? Oh god. That was fucking crazy. Why the fuck did that happen? What does that even... I don't know. I'm gonna fix this later. I'm gonna go into my shit. Because it was working awesome. Sarah? Dump your bean all over me. It's my cover of, Genie Bottle, Britney Spears. And rub it all over me, but dump your bean all over me. Rotating a green, a green bean in my head. Rotating a bean in my head. Who up rotating their bean? And their mind. The power of the mind is so vast. You could be rotating a banana and or a bean, or you could absolutely brick yourself by running over a fence a little bit. But it's okay because we have this. I don't know why I thought on the upper left it said enter vehicle parentheses pervert, which is like, okay. Christina Aguilera did Genie in a Bottle. Can't think of beans without thinking about the girl who didn't know the slur and used it for a carabiner company idea. Yeah. Me, my bean is going faster than yours. No, that's not true. It is wild that she just took out the Kara. That was kind of wild. What? That's what I thought, but I started doubting myself because Sarah would never steer me wrong. I literally do that all the time. I don't know why you listen to me. Fucking... Okay, so, hold on. That's shift. Which one's S? Do I have an S? R5. R5. Oh, okay. So now, yes. Get picked up. I literally steer people wrong, like, for a living. I don't know why people expect correct information out of me. Honestly, too high of an expectation. To be frank, I also did not know about that slur until that carabiner lady. You got me there. You got me there. We put our tree up and only one ornament up right now because I'm waiting for the others to come in. Got one. I got a... What? A Batman one for my birthday. It looks like Batman hung himself. Damn. The Joker out there celebrating. I know it. Or not, because they need each other, you know? That's confirmed. That's canon. Anyone else follow the Muppet Joker saga on Tumblr? I like to give Josh, like, drive-by updates where I walk through and I'm like, the Muppet Joker's boy preggers. Muppet Joker, his wife divorced him and Mupping took the kids. And it's really fun because it really is like, every time I say that he says thank you. And we continue about our day. Gave it to my boyfriend, took a picture, said, I'm gonna tell them Batman killed himself. I was like, I didn't know it looked like that might be. Can we not? Can we get out of here? Or are you gonna be a little... You're dramatic today. This is a dramatic ass vehicle, and I'm not fond of it. The what? The Muppet Joker. It's Kermit, but he's the Joker. But also, it's a person. There's a lot about it. It's kind of the Lego Batman movie. How much longer is the stream going? I gotta head out to urgent care because I think I have strep or something. I'm like, oh, huh? Oh no, Aster. Oh my, OMG. Aster, take care of yourself. Go to urgent care if you need to. I'm gonna tell my coworkers Batman killed himself. I'm going. I keep misspelling words today. It's okay. Definitely go. Yeah. Stream's going for 50 minutes. Don't go on behalf of the. Don't stay here just on behalf of the stream. There'll be a VOD up later, so no worries. Definitely go to the dang. If you need to go to urgent care, go to urgent care. The stream will be here. I will be back streaming next week too. So, yeah. Until 6. So for another 50 minutes. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. Okay, chillin'. Yeah, but definitely go to urgent care for sure. Guys, I'm actually pretty upset about Rob Reiner. See y'all later. Love the Muppet Joker, endlessly entertaining. Urgent care. Always got a long ass wait. The one near me is pretty fine. I don't know why people don't be going to urgent care. Who's Rob Reiner? He was found dead in his house. He's a comedian actor. I felt bad about that too. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Him and his wife were found dead. And I guess people think it's like a double homicide. Astrid, hope to see you in the stream tomorrow, but take care of yourself. Yeah, take care of yourself. He canonically died at DashCon 2, then he got better. And that, I mean, the Muppet Joker. That's the Muppet Joker. Not Rob Reiner. Who up Robin the Reiner is crazy. He died like a couple days ago. Love Stand By Me and the Princess Bride. He directed both. He directed Princess... Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Wait, I did hear about that. Their son killed them. Oh, shit. Really? Is that true? That's crazy. I gotta look that up later. That's wild. I didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging you. That's why I said never mind. It's okay. Don't worry. That's fucking crazy. The latency in the stream is making people say crazy shit. Yes, he also did play Jess's dad in New Girl. I remember that. I was like, I know this guy from somewhere for sure. I'm sorry. It's so dark, but I do find that really funny. But it is fucked up what happened to him. It's fucked up. Holy shit. Oh, I'm laughing. Oh my god. I won't read it out loud. I actually read Meow's one, and I regret reading that out loud too, because I don't want to put any more attention on it, because we all make mistakes. There's no details, but Nick, their son, is in LAPD custody. Shit, that's insane. That's wild. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. He's being held without bail. Shit. I didn't even know about that. I woke up and I saw some shit Trump posted about it, where he said it was Trump derangement syndrome, which is insane. Insane to say. And even people that were like, I'm a diehard Trump fan, were like commenting on it, and they were like, sir, how dare you? Which is like wild. That like, you're cool with everything, and then it's this. He makes a distasteful joke, which of course he will, because he's a fucking evil loser. And that's when you're like, okay. No, my message fuck up is hilarious. Yeah, yeah. T. Their daughter Romy is the one who discovered them. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god, that's awful. It was $4 million for bail, last I heard. Nick was having an argument during a party on Saturday, I guess. Oh shit. Clip that, clip that. Don't clip it! Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Oh. But yeah. Trump said that Rob was a deranged person and was like, who was very bad for the country, and you aren't? Okay, guy. Yeah. No, that's insane. He's wild. I don't know. That's just a fucking crazy thing to say. I saw that and I was like, what the hell? What a weird beef. I was for sure like, oh, he got assassinated then, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess Trump had a specific vendetta against Rob Reiner. Like, jeez. It sucks, too, because it's like, he should be celebrated for his work, which he did a lot of really great work. And then, here we are. So I will need to watch Princess Bride in his honor. Yes. I think, yeah. I confused The Princess Bride with The Princess Diaries. I gotta watch The Princess Bride. Yeah. Princess Diaries. Such a good series of films. But yeah, no, it sucks. Yeah. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner. Oh, and his wife as well. Remember when they said you shouldn't speak ill of the dead after Kirk's death? Yeah. Yeah, and then they, like, had everybody fired for that shit, but they're not gonna fire this motherfucker. Fucking dick. He's such a fucking fuck. I love The Princess Diaries. Me too. God, Princess Bride's such a masterpiece too. It really is. It speaks to that it can, like, reach across fascism. Not saying that it's the Princess Diaries that are making people question Trump finally, but because I do think it's really stupid that, like, finally he says something that you disagree with, and now you're like, what the heck? And it's like, you didn't disagree with all the ICE stuff, you didn't disagree with all the racist, with him being a rapist or a pedophile, or any of this other stuff, and being an absolute bigot piece of shit. I don't know. Crazy. Because Rob Reiner wasn't a podcaster. Yeah, he actually made art, and I say that as a podcaster. I recently watched Ella Enchanted for the first time in years, and that movie is insane. It is insane! I remember watching it as a kid and didn't remember it being that crazy. I remember it made me really like that, Nobody knows it, nobody knows. That song, I fucking love that song because of Ella Enchanted. And my grandma named a cat after Ella. Who was crazy. She jumped off a 2-story building and landed on the ground. Like, on 4 feet, and then came back home. She was wild. She, like, jumped off the porch because my grandma would let them out on the porch. She just jumped and was gone for, like, a couple days and then came back and she was fine. I was like, what the fuck? It was just, like, insane. Oh, golly. I could excuse killing minorities, but I draw the line at making fun of the Princess Bride. Yeah. My boyfriend is making soup right now, but we have containers of soup he made the other day in the freezer. He wants a different soup. You saved one of her lives that day. She did, I guess. Or she's fine. I can do that. Oh. Don't go breaking my heart. When I was down, I was your clown. Ooh. Turn it down so I wouldn't hear you read that message. Oh shit. He wants... Let the boy make soup! I made soup yesterday. It was so good. I can't wait for potato soup, not gonna lie. I've been playing Hello RuneScape, and it's really weird. It's really weird to have, like, that's fully a capitalist game. Like, I already made 2 milli, but I need 154 milli to be able to play the rest of the game. to get a bond for 14 days to have membership for free. But I don't know, it's fun. I just like skilling. I like doing that. It's been a fun time. Power of Soup has a hold on his mind. I don't know what kind of soup he's making. Let us know if that happens soon. If you finish the soup making. He just said you'll see. Oh, special soup, mystery soup time. He's rotating a bowl of soup in his mind. Oh god, in the Never Been Chris segment, coming out tomorrow, I told a little story about my dad slipping and falling on ice. My dad liked ice skating so much, but he was so shitty at it that he kept slipping and falling. Here, I'm gonna actually ride along with this thing so it speeds up the harvesting. You know you can go. You have space. Oh my god. I was telling the story where he just kept slipping. He slipped so much that the ice rink banned him from the ice rink because he wouldn't stop slipping and falling. They thought he was doing it on purpose, and he wasn't. He's just a goofy guy. So I was like, I'm just rotating my dad slipping and falling in my head. It is funny as fuck. You should be able to do that. I could get into RuneScape. I think it's gonna be a while. He always says, until you'll see when he's cooking something. There's an official old school RuneScape cookbook. Oh, that's cool. Oh man. It's funny as fuck because my dad was like a little portly old man from Michigan, so imagine him falling down on ice and then like slide whistles and shit, I think would be funny. There we go. This is the sweet spot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. They thought he was doing it on purpose? Because he did it so many times. Listen, if a man has ever cooked me something and won't tell me what it is, I ain't eating it. It's your boyfriend. Crying. Your dad sounds like he was a fun guy. He was a fun guy. I trust him. He loves to cook. I haven't cooked since we moved in together. Lucky! We only used the stove twice to make coffee syrup. Ooh. You're a better person than me. I could never trust a man. Me got we into a little to the left, by the way. Now I've fully played the base game and both DLCs. Ooh. I'm happy you liked them. I like them too. Sometimes they be pissing me off, though. Sometimes I'm like, it's fixed. And the game's like, no, it's not. You gotta solve it. I'm like, but it's fixed. It's definitely not a going to sleep game. For sure, for me. For some reason, Professor Layton puts me to sleep. Alright. Now we got 100. I'm gonna let this guy finish up the peas. And then I'm gonna go drop these off. Which is, where does it go? It goes at Logistics Center West. Okay. I know where I gotta go. Bro, I tried to cut an apple. I didn't cut myself or anything, and now my boyfriend won't let me cut stuff and has a heart attack when I try because I hold the knife wrong or something. It's that silky smooth voice of his. Sounds like a personal problem. It is. It is a personal problem because I need to go to sleep. I think Layton has a cozy atmosphere going on. I think that's I think that's why. And I told my aunt at Thanksgiving Jacob doesn't let me use the knife. She took it from me and said, yeah, I won't either. How do you hold the knife? Probably the way I hold knives, like towards me. And then people freak out. And I'm like, well, deal with it. Like one of those cozy murder mysteries. Yeah. Been holding it like that my whole life, it feels normal? I don't know, what I do wrong. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know how you hold it. I definitely don't do it towards you. Yeah, I do it towards me. When you're cutting? Yeah. If I got a thing in my hand, I do it towards me. I don't give a shit. And people are like, I'm like, well, I got band-aids over there. We gonna figure it out. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Fuck with me. What the fuck is this place? I've never been over here. What? Yeah. I'll say it again. You should pinch the back of the blade between your index and thumb. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm doing it towards me. Thought you meant on a cutting board, LMAO. No, no. When I'm holding stuff. If you have multiple people telling you, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes. Yeah, he told me that. But I'm like, I don't do that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I thought you twisted your arm to cut on a cutting board with the knife pointing towards you. I was like, why? No, not on a cutting board. On a cutting board, I do it normal. When I'm holding it, yeah. You just grip it like how a toddler grabs a fork? How does a toddler grab a fork? I don't know. At the baking class I mentioned earlier, yeah, basically, I had to tell women twice my age not to pass knives with the blade out. Yeah, that I don't do. That I do not do. I was also cutting off on a little plodge and not a board, and that's cutting my apple on a little plodge, and that's evil apparently. I wouldn't let you use a knife either. We got some knife police in the chat today. Listen, I get it, safety and shit. That's important. But do that in Josh's chat. Well, he'll have a fucking, on a little plate, not a board, and that's evil, apparently. Yeah. I guess so. You were cutting on a plate? Have a heart attack already. Some people ain't got boards. I don't know. Shit. The cutting board was too heavy and I didn't want to wash it. I'm no chef, but dear God. I don't like all the judgment happening in chat. Sorry. I'm like, I don't care. I think like a toddler means just in your fist. I'm about to. You're about to what? Cutting boards are expensive as heck. That's what I'm saying. They really are. You ever been to frickin'... Oh my god. The last time I was in... Buc-ee's. They had all these, like... cutting boards. I couldn't believe how much they cost. I get it's, like, wood and shit. And I get that's rough. But I was like, damn. Use a smaller cutting board then. Meows, what are you doing? I don't got one. The cheapest one I found at the store the other day was like $25. That is kind of wild. I don't know about the blade holding issue. Sometimes I was just lazy, then getting a cutting board is too much of an extra step. My flappers are gasted. Your flappers are gasted all the time, Emmy. I'm so sorry. I only have the fuck ass huge gaunt and the heavy IKEA cutting board. I hate washing it so much. See, I technically am a chef, and I cut in skillets while they're hot, so plate doesn't bother me. Yeah, I get that. People will fucking freak out, though, about plates. So technically... Oh, yeah. No, I thought I already read that one. Dave uses it, every day, and it hurts my back to lift, honestly. That's so real. Don't read my typos. I don't know what you're saying sometimes. Read it normal. I'm trying to read it normal. My flowers wouldn't be gathered all the time if y'all didn't make them that way. Well, I don't know. People are just trying to live. People are just trying to live. It's okay, I don't know what I'm saying either. Alright, dump peas. It's dumping my peas. Our peas are getting dumped. I cute quesadillas with kitchen scissors. I cute. You're all cute to me. Cut. That's honestly kind of baller. Cutting I almost said quesadillas. I think we're all making each other dumber in chat. Like, me, I'm doing it to y'all, y'all are doing it to each other, and y'all are doing it to me as well. Which I think is what a community is about. Like scissors in your kitchen or like kitchen scissors that are meant to cut food. Oh, little quesadilla. I'm about to dump my pee at work. Go potty. I love the vibe we've curated in chat today. I think we are. Yeah. Yeah. Never-ending cycle of smooth brains. That's why we play late in the beginning, to get ourselves smart so we get dumb during farming sim. That's what it is. Found a pack of small cutting boards for cheap at this discount store, but it's for a Dirty Santa game, so I'll steal them back. Lol. Hell yeah. How the fuck am I gonna get back there? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back to the main road, but I'm in a fucking fuck-ass Scottish town that won't let me turn around. Fuck. Freak. Aw, dick. Aw, dangle. I don't get smart during Layton. Yes, you do. You help. Life is all about balance. Layton makes me more dumb. Nobody's allowed to talk shit about each other or ourselves in chat. You're not allowed. Everybody has to be nice. I'm going to be toxic positive in my chat, please. Good vibes only. No, I'm joking. Oh, see, that's fine. They're meant to cut food. Honestly, I think I've seen a lot of chefs do that too. Like, specifically with, like, tortillas. I need to get scissors. I literally use hair scissors for everything right now. Okay, alright, Meows, I think you're rage baiting now with the hair scissors. Everyone's gonna everyone's gonna freak out at that. Come on. Now, if you said regular scissors, I would have had an aneurysm. I don't want you to have an aneurysm, Chibi. I mean, this is your intervention. I want you to be healthy. Wait, are you going to be toxic positive? Can I be toxic negative to balance it out? No! You're in my chat. You have to be toxic positive with me. I don't trust anything Meow says anymore. Oh, well, I moved here, didn't bring scissors. Does your boyfriend have scissors? Oh. Yeah. Did you just misspell an emoticon? My options are huge kitchen knife or hair scissors. Oh, I see. You have a hell yes and a heavens no. We need a purgatory, maybe. I think that's banning people, and I'm not doing that so far. You guys are legacies. Back when I worked at Starbucks, I cut my hair in the bathroom with the store scissors because I didn't have a hair tie and my neck was hot. That's valid. No, the hair scissors are his. If you're not with me, you're against me. Perhaps. I'm stressed, okay? Why are you stressed all the time? I don't want to make you stressed. I want you to be healthy and happy, just like I want everybody else to be healthy and happy. Talk about your problems, Emmy. Just communicate it out. This is therapy now. Let's all therapize Emmy. You sound like you're going through a lot, and I'm here to listen. I cut packages open with keys. I do that too. I don't know if people say don't do that, but I do that also. But like zip ties, I use hair scissors. Yeah. I'm always stressed. That's why I'm on meds. I have to see a therapist weekly. And now we're also your therapist. Y'all ain't ready for this trauma. Yeah. Yeah, I freaking am. Nah, y'all don't want that, lol. Are you a friend of Chibi Emmy? Where do you feel that in your body? Have you tried not being stressed? Yeah, just change your mindset. And just don't be that. I am back waiting in the waiting room, lol. We're trying to therapize Chibi Emmy because she's always stressed. And I don't want her to be stressed forever. I want her to live a happy, healthy life. And she says that she's on meds and goes to therapy, but now we're also her therapist. Kale, listen here, you little shit. Carry a box cutter at all times in case I need to cut something. That's also smart. I've been losing my box cutters all the damn time. Mindset, grindset. You have to change your mindset. You gotta wake up at 6 a.m. If anyone would like to donate a scissor. No, but y'all don't want my trauma. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe to get toxically positive. Or maybe to not get toxically positive, we have to get toxically negative. As in, we all have to trauma dump in each other. You know what I mean? My address is... You know what's wild? This is the least stressed I've ever been in my life. In the wild? Damn. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You like my sister's ex-husband say, sounds like you need to sit with those feelings. That's so funny. That's so funny. JK. If your bootstraps break, tape. Pull them up by your tape. By your tape straps. One of my favorite jokes Josh does is when he says pull them up by your bootstraps and then he changes the boot part in bootstraps to a different word. And he says it again. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. And I've been stealing it because I think it's a funny joke. I think it's also just because he likes it. He likes saying those words. And he laughs every time at his own joke and it makes me happy. Wake up at 3 a.m., hover in the air above a pool at 4 a.m., bathe in Saratoga Springs at 5 a.m. Should have seen me 8 years ago. Yikes. Boob straps. Pull them up by your boob straps. Look at her boob straps. We're off the rails today, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy about that. I'm proud of your progress in 8 years, Emmy. Okay, I'll trauma dump first one. First, one time I was laying with my boyfriend on the couch, and we like to fart and laugh about it, so I said baby, and I was going to tell him something, but I farted and charted myself too. Unfortunate. That reminds me of never wearing bras again. I gave up years ago. I don't wear bras. I don't give a fuck. I'm also an ADHD no contact child who went into the arts and came out with a dead stare problem and a caffeine addiction. Real? Wouldn't that just be a bra? Pull yourself up by your bra? Bras suck. Bras do suck. Boob straps. I'd like to call bra straps boob straps. I think that's fun. Thank you for the peas, good sir. What was the word we had for the anatomically correct unicorn parts? The unu. The unusi. Well, it was start taking meds and going weekly, or get a free first class ticket to the Grippy Sock Club. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Anyway. Then went into the trades because I guess I didn't get enough of men telling me how things are. That sucks. I'm sorry. To be fair, they'll do that in anything. Also, one time I was in Five Below and I shat myself, and they didn't have a bathroom in there, so I had to wait next door to DJ Maxx, and I had a disaster, and my boyfriend waited in line 10 minutes. Why are they all shit stories? To buy me underwear was the ugliest old lady underwear I've ever seen. The dude who lives on. I also want to get my nibs pierced at some point so I could be one of the hot widgets that's braless with piercings clearly visible. Oh, that's hot. That's dope. That's my trauma. It's all shit related. Guess we're doing too much shitting ourselves around here. True, LMAO. Shitting yourself is a part of being an adult, okay? As a fellow shitter. Are our bowels okay? No. We all have IBS. It's okay. It's not okay. It hurts. I spend a lot of time on the toilet, but it's alright. I've also shit myself so many times as an adult, and it feels every time like I'm a little baby again. Like I can't control my bowel. Recently, too, it's been happening so much that... Not recently, but like in the past year and a half, it happened so much that I was like, I need to go to a doctor. Like, I might be incontinent. And I thought I had trauma, my god. Yeah, maybe, see, now you have more empathy for mouths. So that's good. It was back when I was in denial about being lactose intolerant, real. I had my nipples pierced for 10 years and they never truly healed, lol. I got rid of them last year. Tell me, Egg Survivor Club. True, I'd be shitting. Shitting and farting. Turned lactose intolerant and I thought I could tank it. Damn. That's true. Sometimes I wonder if I am. I think I just have GERD, honestly. Because dude, it's so good to have a fellow friend who's fat and has digestion problems. Because I was talking to my friend Aaron over the phone. And I was like, sometimes after eating food, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I have this horrible pain in my chest. And then 2 seconds later, I'm thinking about like going to the hospital and shit, and like, oh my god, it's gonna be so much money. What do I do? Do I call? Blah blah blah. And it's just gas. I burp or I fart, and it goes away. And my friend cut me off halfway through what I said, and he was like, "And it's gas, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." We hyped each other up. We were like, "Yeah, it's just fucking gas." Oh my god. It was so good. Surviving may mean shitting your pants. My lactose intolerant ass has sympathy for all the shitters. I'm not ready for a doctor to tell me I need a colonoscopy. Watch my mom do the prep and I've been scared ever since. That's very real. Don't worry, y'all. I work for a healthcare company. We have incontinence supplies. Well, that's good. Going to name my baby Gerd. Baby Gerd. Gerdtrude. What about Gerdtrude? I think that's good. Thank you for the idea. It's perfect. Thank God every day for not being lactose intolerant. I have to be careful about a lot of foods, but I can't have cheese. That is good. Gonna name my baby Incontinence. Yeah. It can happen anytime. I used to be grateful too. Irma Gerd. I had an emergency trip due to gas before. Damn. Don't put that into the universe. I will blame you if I can no longer have cheese. Why? Glad to be in good company. I think, is that Alicia? Or is it a new Alicia? Oh, I still have cheese though. Yeah, you can just take lactose pills. Stop, my boyfriend is... My boyfriend is sitting next to me and heard you talking and said, "You're telling them about when you shat your pants?" Yes, we're trauma dumping. Well, the leash one. Leash. Alicia. Alicia? Alicia. Okay. So you're not new. It's just another Alicia. Your BF is a real one. Yeah. He is. The taste of food too much. I just suffer the consequences later. That's so true. Consequences is another good baby name. Like, goes by Con, and everybody thinks it's Connie, but it's consequences. I enjoy the taste of food too much. I just suffer the consequences of my quences later. I grown to crave the taste of lactose pills before eating. Dumping. Yeah. Your friend ever trauma dumps on you, and you're like, oh my god, I don't want to listen to my friend trauma dump. Just turn around and dump. Dump your bean! And by that I mean, talk about all the times you shit yourself. Am I the only one in this chat who has not shit themselves? Even when you were a baby, you never shit yourself? X'd it out. I like Nicotine as a baby name. And then you go by Nick? Yeah, my name's Nick. Nicotine. And then alopecia. Yes, I mean, probably. Yes, everyone shits. There's even a book about it. Everybody shits sometimes. You will. Should be not yet. You will shit yourself. It's not a matter of if, it's when. And probably sometimes I get sick throwing up, but when it comes out the other way at the same time. That's real. That's why you keep a trash can or a receptacle in the bathroom. You will shit yourself. I don't think I can say that. I know how to say it, but I don't know if I can, and so I won't. Okay, well, baby doesn't count. Yeah, it does. I said so. I'm the streamer here, so yeah, it does count. Although I will say that I only wet the bed one time as a toddler, decided I didn't like it, never did it again. Nah, if I don't like something, I just don't do it. Y'all here stealing young folks? Don't nicotine. Oh, that's a good joke. That sounds like autism, but got you. Oh my god. Pro tip, puke into the bathtub/shower. Yeah, real. But not if you got ones where you gotta stomp that shit down the shit. But I get what you mean, because then you can just run the water. Hose it down after. Yeah, I get it. I get that. That is a pro tip. Happened to me earlier this week by complete surprise because it was liquid and there was no warning. I'd rather puke in the toilet. I think toilet is my first... What's everyone's first choice of puking? Toilet's probably my first. Y'all just sound jealous of my superior bowel strength. I think you're putting that on us. I think we're all being normal, and you are inserting yourself. Not the waffle stomp, no. Or sit in the tub later. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Because you will want to probably shower after, so maybe you don't want to... That's a good point. There's gonna be vomit. Yeah, because then there's always a feeling, even though it's clean, like, I'm not clean. I have to get more clean. And the only way you can get clean is by showering and changing all of your clothes. For some reason. And, like, scrubbing. It's a chronic puker toilet. Wait, you have more trauma. Is it more shitting? If so, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the shitting. For everyone else in chat is okay with that. The one thing the Puritans got names were names like Makepeace, Credence, and Diffidence. Those are pretty baller names. Give us that tea, Meows. Yeah. 3 years ago when I was at a sleepover with my friend, she had a pain, so I was putting Bengay on her back, and then I said this smells good, so I tasted a little, and then I projectile vomited. That's so fucking funny, dude. And now her dad calls me Bengay girl. Oh my god. I wanted to see if it tasted like peppermint. Yeah, I get it. That's so fucking funny. Bengay girl is crazy. That sounds like user error. Vanilla extract does not taste like vanilla. Damn, that sucks. I worry about you, meows. I think, Evan, you got a hyperfixation on meows. It does taste like peppermint, by the way. Oh, I've been gay, still am. I was waiting for that. Love peppermint. I also love peppermint. I do love a peppermint. I really want to make hot chocolate cookies. But I need chocolate and I need marshmallows. Because I do want to put marshmallows on them. Have you seen the shit they've put in this chat today? Hold a knife like a toddler, shitting themselves, eating Bengay. I think I am valid in my worry. I like Meow's chat. Meow honey leave-in actually tastes like honey. The white meow bottle seems like cake, but it does not taste like cake. Don't eat that. Peppermint hot cocoa. Ooh, peppermint hot cocoa. Reporting back from playing 2 rounds of the Sims board. It's super fun, haha. Perfect. Amber won the first one, but I took the second game. Oh. Nice. Let my fucking ass off. Vanilla extract doesn't taste like vanilla because it's mostly pure grain alcohol. So I should be tasting it. Is what I'm hearing. Makes it sound like I'm too. And what's weird is it's making me laugh. It's entertaining me. I like being entertained by chat. It means I don't have to really do my job. I can just read chat and be entertained and have a nice day. Which is fun, I think, personally. Alright. We did it. We're finishing September. We did all our shit. We can turn time back to 5 times the shit. And now I will go to sleep. Yeah. We'll go to sleep in our tent. And we'll wake up tomorrow in October. Call it White Girl Wasted. For real. Drink all the vanilla extract. You get drunk. I've made my own vanilla extract. You literally just put vanilla beans in gray alcohol and let Empress sit. Hell yeah. You deserve a nice day. This is my stand-up session. That's why recovering alcoholics don't have extract in their homes. Learned that via awkward combo when I was like 12. That's interesting. I didn't know that. You need to travel to venues and collect symbols in order to complete your aspirations while inviting iconic Sims over who share interest in your symbols. That is kind of interesting. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Kind of reminds me of... Y'all ever play... Oh my god, what was it? What is it called? Sims Herbs? Like URBZ for, like, I guess, suburbs or herbs? I don't remember. But it was fun. Or mouthwash. Yeah, that makes sense. I know about mouthwash. The video game mouthwashing. Number of Tweeties. Rock removal 5. I don't want to drive all the way over there. I gotta say, I appreciate this very scatterbrained chat, by the way. Me too, I like the chat. I'm having a great time. I loved the herbs. I did too. I wanted to play that shit so. Me and Josh played it on Xbox. Oh hell yeah! That's one of the games that me and Josh are like, oh look at the deer. Hee hee. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Ah, missed him. Ah, yes. Herbs was so good. We had the PS2 Black Eyed Peas. I had the PS2 Black Eyed Peas. We listened to the Simlish songs while playing. Haha, such a vibe. Used to work at a brewery and the dishwasher and the bar was an open alcoholic. I still believe they should have laid him off for his own good. Oh. Damn. And all the Black Eyed Peas songs in the game. Yes. I should play that on stream at some point. I would love to just play DS games from my childhood on stream. I think that would be dope. Look at our cows, by the way. They're so cute. Oh. Yeah. So sweet. They were running all majestic. Okay. You're so cute. I love you. Why I thought that meant the dishwasher machine was open for a sec. I was like, what does that mean? Also excited for more stream with Josh tomorrow. Yes. Every time I say tomorrow, I always think about Jenna Marbles saying like, basketball game tomorrow. Urban. I need Mario Party DS so I can play it on my 3DS and complete my childhood. Yes. Yes. Mario Party DS. The cow looks like a cat. A little bit, yeah. They kind of do a little bit while they're young. I can't wait for them to grow up. Be cutie pies. Oh. But yeah, so now we're in October. I'm just waiting for contracts to come in. We have these harvesting ones, but they're going to be a pain in the motherfucking neck. And I don't feel like doing that. That was not bad, and it's right next to the place to drop it off, and it's 8K. I just really don't want to do these ones because they're so annoying. Might do the rock removal, might fuck around and do the deadwood ones, might just, I don't know, maybe next time we just try to do fishing and see if that works as like a quick moneymaker situation. I'll look into it before next stream. How about that? I'll look into the fishing mechanics in this game more, because I'm pretty sure when you buy it, it just populates fish on your farm, so we can just sit here and farm until good contracts come in and we can take them. And, you know, yeah, I think that'd be good. And then we can just sell our fish and just make money that way. I don't mind. Hope you grow 7 inches. Yes. Try to join Josh stream tomorrow. It's so chaos, perhaps. I'll trauma dump more. Yes, please. Tell them all about your shitty experiences. So I have my 3DS from 2012, 24, and it holds battery longer than my Switch Lite. Jeebs. Herbs and Pokemon Ranger. Yes. I hope pooping yourself is always the most traumatizing thing you have to experience. Me too. Me too. That is a nice thing to say, genuinely, because it's like, yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to any one of you anymore. I hope everyone has a good week. I guess we're transitioning into the end of the stream, because it is 6. But yeah, this has been a really nice, chill stream, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for trauma dumping with me and having a little therapy session. This has been very nice. Thank you for telling me about all the times you shit and thrown up. That was very fun. For helping me solve puzzles today. And just have a nice chill time while we be toxically positive. Yeah. I think that's very nice. But yeah, we'll be here next week. Tomorrow Josh is streaming on Twitch at what, 5 to 8? 5 to 8 Eastern time over on a guy nicknamed JC on Twitch. And a guy nicknamed JC VODs on YouTube as well. I think all the links are in the description down below as well. If not, then I will add them before the VOD gets done processing. But yeah, look out Wednesday for a compilation of the Story of Seasons, our first year of Story of Seasons, spring and summer months. Then the following week will be the rest of that year. And Josh streams tomorrow and then on Friday. And then next week it's me, Josh, again, and then our Christmas stream on the following Friday. So I hope you all have a great week. See you then. Podcast comes out tomorrow too, of course. I can't forget that. Yeah! And I'll leave it on the cows for you. Look at them. Look at them over there. Do a little trick for him. A little trick. Oh. Sadly, it wasn't. Got diagnosed PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry. Had my friend jailbreak my 3DS. I've been playing so many games off it. Did Josh tell you his results were on that quiz? I forgot to tell you that I did make sure he took it. Yes, yes. He's a protective beta. See PTSD, me too. You're welcome. It's been a really great, funny stream. See you next week. Have a good week, Sarah. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Look at him running. He's running. They're both running. They're chasing each other. Have a good week, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna play some music now. See ya. Bye-bye. See y'all in Josh's stream tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, slave ride, thug. Oh yeah, slave ride, bitch. Slave ride. It's a motherfucking slave ride, bitch. Y'all talking about Rudolph in chat. Talking about Rudolph in chat. Rudolph movies. Krampus. It's Christmas time, bitch. So bad. Fuck YouTube, man. It auto put chat in top and I missed some messages. I like the song. It sounds weekly. Never mind, these ad libs are awesome. Thank you. I'm not gonna read. But it just oh yeah. That's a good ending. There's some bangers in the Stream Beats Christmas one. Man, there's some good ones. Let's get on over. It is Farming Sim time. Hello everybody, it's Farming Sim time. All right. So, OMG, give me a Grammy. Thank you. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. All right. What are we doing today? We got our cows, and they're chilling. They got food and water. Their health is at 100%, so we're doing great. Is Farming Sim made by the same American truck driver sim people? I don't know if they're the same. The freestyle reminds me of Finn from Adventure Time. Oh, thank you. What a compliment. I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be, because the driving is similar. I feel like the driving's a bit easier than American Truck Simulator. The cow was loafing. Is that normal? Yeah. Sometimes they get tired, and they gotta lay down. Just like us all. Alright, let's see if we got any new contracts. Harvesting, parsnips, and carrots. Fuck that. We're doing plowing for sure. That will take forever, but it's alright. Could try a parsnips one. Oh. Alright, parsnips. Where's parsnips? Carrots are close. Carrots are close. And it's close to ours, too. Ooh, I do want to try something. I want to try carrots. Let's try carrots. Let's try them. This is gonna suck, but let's try it. The root crops are so rough with games like these because, like, you need essentially 2 people to... Oh, this one needs a wheel weight at the top. Moo. Wow, it is different people. Interesting. I feel like they stole the aesthetic of the other. Can't say moo. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm just a cat. Oh, yeah. A cat saying moo would be odd. Not if it's a cow cat. Like a cat with cow markings. Or a cow the size of a cat. You ever think about that? Bet you didn't. We used to have cow cats. Not anymore. Oh, it's so nice to relax with Farming Sim. Holy shit. I don't know why Layton makes me so... I guess it's the puzzles. That one cross puzzle got me a little riled. Got me a little riled up. I'm glad it didn't come out, though. Glad nobody knows, even though I've been talking about it. Alright, where am I going? Hold on. Oh. Plot 28. Oh, okay. I know where to go. I'm getting used to this map. Ooh. Ooh. A cat saying moo would be odd. What type of meows, though? Like short, crackly, or long, yelly? I think I've seen a cat say moo on TikTok. I'd have all the meows. Do you guys know who Meows Morales is? Is it a cat Miles Morales? Like Spider-Man? Like a cat version of Spider-Man? But Miles Morales? So like from Brooklyn? He's from Brooklyn, right? He lives in Brooklyn? Where does he live? I know he's in New York. It sounds bad, but I like hearing cats yelling at each other outside my window in the mornings. Aw, that's so cute. They're so upset. They're fighting. Oh, look at this one. This is a beautiful field. Yes, it's canon. Oh, really? In the thing. Oh, hell yeah. It's a canon event, you say? So funny because it's like a drama happening on my street. Ugh. It is probably like... It's so cute. Jack, we need to get Jack fixed eventually. And he is getting the little puffy face that tomcats get when they're not fixed, just because of hormones and stuff. Sometimes they usually get it, though, because they fight. They fight each other. So if you see a tomcat that's like very pudgy faced but a skinny guy, because usually they're very, very skinny. I got very worried about Jack, where he was extremely skinny, and I was like, he's eating food, why is he so skinny? And I looked at it online, and they're supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be like tomcats are like, they're supposed to be lean, mean, fucking and fighting machines. But I am happy he's getting a little meat on his bones. He's eating a bit more. LBO. Boyfriend is playing Deadlock. I will never get to talk to him again. I watch from the couch and run into the room to tell him things when he dies. Aw, yeah. And so, he's getting a little bit puffy in his face, but I don't think it's because he's fighting. I think it's just the hormones have nowhere to go because he's too good. He's too chill. Alright. We're gonna have to do a ride along with this, which sucks ass, but it's alright. I think we'll do a stone picker one, too. I think that'll be fine. God, please give me a cat. Please. You could go adopt one. One of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me was, oh, this is a rock removal. Oh, but spraying? Nah. I'll wait. I'll wait for a better one. That's all I want. If you go adopt one, you know. It'll be one of the nicer things. I was going to a lady found a cat and then it did like all the vet stuff for him, and he was a very sweet, very traumatized old cat, and I wanted to take him in, and she was like, "Well, because you work, you know, he really needs like somebody to stay home with him," and at the time I couldn't do that, and so I was upset, but I was like, "Oh, okay, fine. At least he's being well taken care of." And I was like, I think I'm just going to go to the shelter and pick a cat up. And she was like, well, you're going to save a life, so that's wonderful. And I always think about that every time I go to a shelter. You're saving a life by giving him a good life rather than just living in a shelter, you know. They're not allowed here, no. Otherwise, I would have got one as soon as I moved in. Yeah, that sucks. Our cat is allowed for sure. Absolutely. But it does suck, dude. They do like tell your management. Usually too. God, this is gonna be a bitch and a half, ain't it? Oh, Jesus, I regret doing this. Alright. There you go. Just make it a little easier for me. I don't know why they set it to be so low when it's like, it's gonna hit the top of every tractor in the world. My stupid landlord said, no pets, not even a fish. LMAO. I thought of like hiding it, but the problem is like, I don't have a car for when they do inspections. Oh, or I have to take it to a vet so I can't bring it anywhere. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Hopefully, eventually, someday you will own a cat. I believe in you. Cats are great. They're little gremlins. I was just talking to Josh. Apparently, Rosie, for the second time in today and yesterday, she's turned off and reset Josh's computer. So we're going to have to look into the little caps that you put on your computer so they don't do that. Which is very funny. She's such a little troublemaker. She keeps eating paper. I don't think she's swallowing it, so it's not pica. It's just like, maybe it is in a soft way where she's not swallowing the paper. I'm having my fucking ass off. She is trouble. She's so much trouble. Oh. Just the stress melting away when I play this game. I don't know what they put in this. I don't know what they put in Farming Simulator that makes me, Sarah O'Hearn, feel better about my life and where I'm at inside. Something about this makes me feel so nice and good. I don't know if you know who Vanilla Mace is, but she was streaming and she went, Miso, her cat, is playing with a wire, and then the stream immediately went down. That's so fucking real. Oh my god. Oh, that's so real. I do know Vanilla Base. I haven't kept up with any of what she's done or said, but the clips I see of her are funny. You're meant to be a farmer. I think so. I think if farming meant that you drive a tractor from a third person point of view and look down on it like you're God, like you're a kind of farming god, then I think I was meant to do this. I love watching Queso streaming. Kitty is tweaking in the background, like yelling like Jack does. Oh, does he call his cat Kitty too? I used to have a cat named Kitty. It was she was a large gray tabby. Right before I had Fox. I have one photo of her still where Fox is mimicking her as a baby. My boyfriend's cat is evil. Her name is Princess. Oh, so cute. Misty's like a medium hair type cat, and she demands to be brushed now. She's being a little princess. She loves being, yeah, it's a black cat too. Oh, I love Kitty. That's so cute. You can't go near her or she'll kill you. She hisses at people from across the room. Oh, And she hits the dog. He's scared of her. He's a pit bull and boxer. Oh. Poor princess. He won't walk past her anymore unless his mom stands in front of her. He'll protect me. Dude, I was watching not the most recent episode of Critical Role. The most recent that they posted for Campaign 4. And they encounter these like knights that are dogs. And some pixies that are riding black rabbits like mounts. And it's just the cutest little interaction where Brennan is playing this like tiny this like tiny pixie fairy community. And it's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna go watch that after this, I think. I'm gonna go watch that and play Shadows of Doubt after this. And do a little massage. Because the massage helped last week, but it was also like a bit... It helped, and then I immediately got bad again, so I think I need another massage. OMG, that sounds so cute. I'll send you clips later. Yes, please send me clips. Please send me clips. I asked my boyfriend, do you think Tyson, his dog, misses you? And he said yes. And I asked him if he thinks Princess misses him, and he was like, no. I need to start watching it. I think you would love it. Brennan's been doing a lot of like Irish folklore stuff for the fairies, and it's really nice. It's really sweet. She's going to be so mad when we go to her house for Christmas. Oh. If she doesn't hurt you, give her a scratch for me. A little pat on the head, maybe. Even. I'll go stand over here and wait for this guy to finish up his corners. I like that they do the corners automatically so I can wait. And I don't have to follow them on it. Because that would be hell, I think. Oh. I've been feeling D&D phases again. Oh, yeah. She will hurt me. Alright, then don't. Just tell her I love her. Just tell her I really... She don't like me. Guarantee. Might pick up BG3 again. I was thinking about doing, maybe a stream of like a maybe not a dredge, because people wouldn't like a dredge, I feel like. Not a dredge. What is it called? Dirge. A dirge playthrough. I want to do a dirge playthrough at some point. I get to see Dempsey on New Year's Eve. Let's go. Dempsey is Helen's family's cat that only has 3 legs. He's a little black cat. He's very silly. She didn't even like when you breathe in the same room as her. Last time I saw him, he was practically lying on top of the portable heater. What a king. Do it. Please. Do the Dirge playthrough. I might do that in my personal. Oh. I might stream Shadows of Doubt. Or I don't know. I might force Josh to watch me play Shadows of Doubt. Every time I talk about it, because I've been obsessed with it, it's like a procedurally generated, like, noir investigation game, and I've just been constantly playing it. It's so good. If Josh doesn't want to do a playthrough of it, because we've been talking about recording gaming episodes again, then I might just do it on stream when we finish Professor Layton for a little bit. And that might just be our in-between games kind of game. Wow, it's my hyperfixation right now. Or at least my favorite game to play right now. Do it. Dempsey adopted the family. He's a lily trash cat, 3-legged gremlin, for sure. She's also like huge and fat. It's awesome. My boyfriend tried to hand feed her, and she ate food and then scratched him and hissed. Dirge is fun when you're fulfilling the urge. That's what I've heard people say. That's the way to play it, is dirge, but then you try not to. But then if you fail, that's like where the spice is. The spice, baby. I don't think I will be playing No, I'm Not a Human with the update for stream. Just because I think that made me realize I don't like streaming choice games for stream. Not because of anything to do with the community, but because just like I don't know. I feel like it makes me opposed where I do a choice that people think I wouldn't do or that they don't want to see. And I don't like disappointing chat for sure. I like it's games like this where we're just chilling. I think this is the move for sure. And like maybe investigation games like Layton. I think that's fun. Where there's like there's an element like just, you know, RPGs. I think you guys like that. So maybe Baldur's Gate actually wouldn't be good for stream. Because there's a lot of different ways. And I think I would explode if somebody was like, you didn't do it perfect. And I'm going to be like, yeah, of course not. And she got even more evil when they put her on a diet. They let her outside to sit in the backyard. She doesn't go anywhere. She just sits on steps, but they have to fight her to get her to go back inside. If you do a choice I didn't want to do, I would scream and cry and throw up. The urge and repressing urge apparently isn't much different from regular play through apart from some different romance dialogue. I have heard from like people that I follow, like a gaming thing, where it's like he felt that was the like a gaming podcast that I follow is somebody like said like I feel like that's like the way to play the game. Which obviously there isn't a way to play the game. It's however you play it. But I don't know. I want to try it. I'm going to fight him. Hell yeah. Fight the motherfuckers screaming and crying and throwing up. No, that's alright. I think it's just something that I'm like, I think it's good to watch a streamer play. But other streamers have also said that they also feel like, I'm also not going to do that. Which I think is valid. I think that's really valid. Just harvesting carrots, man. Feels good. Feels good to do this. But yeah, that's why I didn't hop on the dispatch stuff. Even though it looks like a good game. Looks like fun. For sure. Just not too interested in the story. No, they're sending me more events for the calendar. Stop! People don't need to know about things. Oh my fucking god, not everything people gotta know about. Move in silence sometimes. Exactly. Exactly. I told Josh he should play BG3 off stream to give it a fair chance. Yeah, he is not that type of person to play off stream though. He would not do that shit. He is a fully like number go up only. Do you notice I was typing better because I'm on the computer? I have not noticed, but now I do because you said it. You communicated, which is nice. You have been typing better though, now that you said it. Congrats. The thing I also like about Farming Simulator is it feels like stream is either so slow, like I feel like I can just sit back and enjoy streaming, or it's going, I just look up, I'm having so much fun that I look up and it's over. I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah, work's done. I think I might take off next week. I think Otopobi is correct. I will not stop, but I will take a break, I think. If I'm on my phone, it's evil. So when your phone, you're Alicio, evil Alicia. LMAO. Oh. I'm sure Mikey's low-key chuffed that Josh is playing Megabonk too. LMAO, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I loved Megabonk for a while. Yeah, Josh is obsessed. I'm actually gonna, don't tell him. Even though he's in the room with me right now. Don't tell him. He's getting it for Christmas. Because I technically bought it. And now he's playing my version of Megabonk so much that I can't play it. Treat yourself to break. Yeah, Alicio uses my phone. He steals it. It's fucked up. That is fucked up, Alicio. It's Christmas. You would steal during Christmas? You're obviously evil. You're obviously the evil version of Alicia. And the good Alicia... Angel Alicia is on the phone, on the computer. Josh, you're getting it for Christmas. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. No! No! My Christmas gift is ruined. Megabunk together. Can you Megabunk co-op? I don't think you can. But he loves Megabunk, and I'm actually very happy that him and Mikey can talk about it. That makes me happy. I need them to talk. So that Mikey stops talking to me. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't tell him he's going to take that serious. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell Mikey I said that. But no. It makes me happy when Josh has friends. I don't think so. No. They should do that, though. That would be fun. I feel like, why not? I'm happy Mikey can yap about games to others. Me too. But me and my Megabunk, my boyfriend Megabunk next to each other. I have my fucking ass. Don't tell him! Same. Don't tell him! Evil giggles. Oh, God. I fucking love Farming Sim, dude. God bless. Me and my Megabunk. Yeah, there's a little heart next to at the bottom of YouTube chat, and so I can't fucking see half a chat sometimes. Which is so stupid. I don't know why YouTube does this. What the fuck? Is it doing the shit again? Hold on. What the hell? Why would you do this to me? I just want a carrot. This is bean all over again. What is that horrible screeching? What is that? I hate it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Start overloading. There you go. Now let's go. Okay. So funny, Mikey apologized when he tisms over Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Dude, tell him that Josh didn't know what LOTR stood for, and I said Lord of the Rings, and he was like, what? That's crazy. It sounds like a British slang. Mega bonking it. Sounds like British slang from 2007. It really kind of does. Okay, so I wanted a fantasy book called, also, yeah, you got in a fight with your grandma over the weekend. I'm feeling bad about it. Wanted a fantasy book called, Hecate, I think. So I bought it for myself, and then my boyfriend said he got it for me for my birthday, and I felt bad. Then yesterday he decided to give it to me anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a Megabonk. And then I'm just gonna go for a Megabonk. It feels like it's for masturbating. And the book was so much shorter than the real book. Oh no. Not the bean debacle again. So I was like, I don't think it's the same book. And it turns out he got me a book with like rituals and spells to Hecate. The debeankle, if you will. Not the debeankle. Now that's gonna for sure be a short. My grandma and I have always had a close relationship, but things seem strained now, and I feel like I'm always arguing with her now. It's upsetting. It could be, not saying that this is what it is, but it could be that you just, like, I know that old people get more aggressive if they have, like remembering issues. Or, like, are regressing sometimes. They get aggressive. We had a story that I almost did for the show once, where it was a grandma that got really upset at her grandson over, like, a slice of pizza. And he was like, this is stupid. Why is she mad about this? She's normally, like, nice. And, I thought it was funny, but then in the comments, everybody was like, oh, she could have dementia, dog. I was like, oh. Oops. We're not doing this one. That's crazy. I'm not gonna make fun of some old lady's dementia. Wild. And so, like, it's funny, but it is like, if old people do start to be, like, weirdly irate or their personality changes, it could be, like, a brain thing. Not saying that it is what it is. You know, whatever. LMAO, bless Josh. It's so scary, it's like, put on a black robe and say that you want pain and agony. I thought Hecate, I didn't think that she was, like that. That's crazy. So I'm going to be doing spells. Hell yeah, get into your witch stuff. Who up stirring the cauldron? Meows, Morales starting a coven. Yes. Meows, can I join? I will not do the scary black robe initiation, though. Yes, they have potion recipes. Heck yeah. Let's go. And now I'm in it, too, so that's 3. That's a coven now. You only need 3 for some reason. Heck yeah. More like Hecate. Is that how you say her name? I'm pretty sure it is. I've always seen it as with a C. I don't even know. What is she the goddess of? She's a goddess, right? Part of it is me being ungrateful for my present, but it was because she gave my cousins $50 and then told me $50 was for me and my boyfriend, so I'm expected to split it. I was so confused. Let's make some potions. I don't know. That might be why... That's interesting. It was like... Put this in your altar. Motherfucker, I don't have an altar. You know, altars could be... I don't know how to pronounce it at all. That's real. That's real. Altars can be literally anything. Like, you just kind of put a bunch of stuff on a shelf. That can be an altar. It's just like a place of reverence in your home. I got really into that shit for a while. As to why everyone else got their own present, I'm the oldest, but was told to split it. I get it. That, I wondered too. That's never been an issue with me. I'm just happy for anything I get. Which is not to say that you should be happy. You're right in your feelings. I'm not passing judgment on you at all. But Josh's grandma this year gave us double what she normally gets, and I wonder if she's like thinking that in the past that I might feel that way, which I never have. I've never said anything. I've just been happy that she gave me a gift. But I don't know. Old people are weird like that. I think, you know, it might be that she's just like, I forgot, and she's just, instead of saying sorry, she's being defensive. Because she's old and set in her ways. Okay, let's make some potions. I don't know how to pronounce it. Titan of Witchcraft. That's what she does? Hecate? Magic, crossroads, the underworld, ghosts, and necromancy, apparently. Interesting. I've always seen it risen as, Hecate. Hectate? Is it Hectate? So I definitely take responsibility for being a brat, but she also didn't give me anything last year, so I was already feeling burned. Oh, real. Real. She might just be forgetting and then doesn't want to hear it, maybe. Or she's got a fucking grudge for some reason. Not gonna lie, it looks like a book that would make me... Oh, I don't know what that means. My mom would read books exactly like this. This is an age where I can develop it genetically. Oh, schizophrenia. Schizophrenia fast pass. Apologized for getting upset and told her I didn't want to fight, but she just said okay. That's all you can do is apologize, though. You know? I don't know why people want people to performatively be apologetic. That's really dumb. And I'm sorry you're dealing with that. The most you can do is apologize. I mean, she doesn't have to accept it, but it's also, like, not really a... I don't know. I personally don't think it's too much of a big deal to get that mad over. I think it's just something you apologize for and move on. Especially because the holidays are hard for everybody, too. But, I mean, you know. Schizophrenic. She convinced me that the shadow by my door in my bedroom was an angel watching over me, but it disappeared when the AC was removed from my window. I thought the angels abandoned me. Sorry, I just needed to vent for a minute. I don't want my last years when my grandma just be us fighting over dumb things like $50. Yeah, and that's hard with old people, too, because they do get, like, kind of belligerent sometimes. Which sucks. But it's like, no, I want to have nice times. And that's why, oh God, Alzheimer's, dementia, and like things like that, like personality disorders and stuff with old people, where you develop it later in life, it's so cruel. It's so cruel. Because then it's like, it robs the person in the last twilight years of their life from you, and you want to treasure those memories. It sucks. It just sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Peach. I hope that everything smooths over. I don't know. I'm a full believer in like old people having agency even in their last life, but mostly because of fear of lack of agency from me. Because I love agency, I love being independent, and I love making my own decisions. And people do treat. I think a lot of the fear of getting old is from, oh no, people are gonna have to. Who's gonna take care of me? And like fear of being alone and stuff. And I love being alone, but also you can go too far that way. You can be like, I want to take care of myself, and the way I take care of myself is great, and nobody else should change that. Like being so afraid of being in a home or something, which, yeah, they can be scary, and a lot of bad shit happens in nursing homes sometimes, but it's also like you gotta take the care when you need it. You gotta recognize when you need help as well. And it's hard, I think, for people to admit, especially when you get older. And I say this as a 28-year-old. I'm 28 years old. Why am I talking like I'm well beyond my years? But yeah, no, it's like shit like that happens, and then they just kind of start arguments to start arguments. Like, so much of my grandma in her twilight years was, she would just do shit that was like, you wouldn't expect this lady to do this. I don't know what to say. Like, she just wouldn't, she was crazy. It was like out of character. And she didn't have anything. She had COPD, and she was struggling with COPD, but she didn't have like a mental, like emotional issue. She was just doing this to fuck with people. And I mean, that's kind of her personality in life. You know, she was kind of a bit of a like a trickster, a jokester, is the kind way to put it. And it just was like, why? And it was just to get some sort of control over their life, because they have a lack of agency. So it's like I try to give old people agency whenever I can, but it's also that also comes with, well, then you have to take responsibility for your actions. That never happens in life, where, okay, you have agency now, but you don't have to take responsibility for anything. You're still given the good parts of being a kid. It's either you have the parts of being a kid and you don't have any agency, which is horrible, or you have agency and you have, take responsibility for your actions. And even when you are a kid, you should have agency and you should have responsibility for your actions as well. So it's like, oh, yeah, it's so scary. I don't think she has memory issues, but she's definitely gotten quirkier in the last few years. But she used to text me every morning about her plans for the day, and I miss that. Oh. Hopefully you can like have a talk and be like, hey, I want to... That's one thing across the board with old people that I like, is that most of the time they want company. Because it's got to be lonely. That's the other thing. That's why I'm almost to a fault give grace to old people. Oh, yeah, Oh, I think that would be nice. I hope you can have a talk with her, maybe. And I hope she'll be receptive to it and not hurtful. I mean, maybe it is just that she's pissed off about the gifts thing, and you just gotta be like, is there anything I can do further? Like, you can't force her to accept your apology, but like, hey, I want to be there for you. I want to be there for you in your last moments. But maybe don't say that. Old people don't like hearing about their last moments, quote unquote. But, I want to be there for you. I want to have a better relationship with you. What can I do? And if she's still kind of being like, no, then I don't know. I guess time heals all wounds kind of ass shit. It just sucks that it's also limited. Time is limited. It could be just like a cultural thing too, because I mean, people our age are definitely like, oh god, what am I trying to say? We would rather cause a problem and solve it, but people from a previous generations were definitely more likely to be like, let's gloss over the problem, and it's more polite and it's correct to not be a squeaky wheel. you know? To the point where they get kind of repressive about it, and they're like, if you want to be a squeaky wheel to get grease, there's something, like, wrong with you. And it's like, no. Yeah, that's not right, you know? So it is my grandma and step grandpa, but they moved back to their home in California. They had to deal with all kinds of renovations, so I understand their money being tight. I was just hurt by the implication that I needed to share the money when nobody else did. No, yeah. I mean, it is a little wild to be like... I feel like if she didn't say, like, share it with your boyfriend also. But I wonder if she's thinking, like, I don't want to not talk about her boyfriend, or their boyfriend, sorry, Peach. Because I don't want to not do that. And then to hear back, like, what the hell, why am I getting less money? Not knowing your side of it and only knowing her side of it, I could see being miffed, like, a bit frustrated in the moment. I don't think you're being a brat. I think your feelings are valid for sure. I think it's more just like, it's one of those things where there needs to be like a sit down talk, because there must be other tensions happening. Because you're also dealing with, like, I think it's one of those things where nobody has money and everybody's, like, stressed. Yeah, she wanted me to spend it on dinner for us, I think. Oh, okay. Just tell us your money, you can do whatever you want with it. Like, oh god, that reminds me of one time my, not even my own grandma, my brother's grandma, who also was weird. But she was weird her whole life, so it's like, she's just weird. She was like, hey, you know, I want to buy you clothes. And I was like, I kind of have clothes. I'm fine with clothes. I was in a teenager phase, too, of just buying anything in black. And she was a Southern Californian lady. And so I was scared of her judging me for wanting to be goth, because my mom very much judged me for that and was very like, you look like you're of the devil and don't wear stuff like that. People will judge you. My mom doesn't speak like that. My brother's grandma didn't speak like that either, but, you know, stuff like that. I was worried she was going to judge me, because I never really knew her. She never really tried that hard to get to know me. And so I was like, hey, you know, not clothes, but if you send me, like, an iTunes gift card, because that was how we used to buy MP3s back then I think, you know, that'd be good. And then she was like, well, you can't wear music. You can't wear music, you know? And I was like, yeah. And I can't listen to clothes, bitch. Shit. Pissed me off. Don't piss me off. Can't wear music. This is my gift. My birthday gift. You're asking me what I want, I'm telling you what I want. Which I still think is a baller response. Yeah, but I shouldn't have taken it out on her. I should have said thank you and left it alone, but I didn't. Yeah. But it's a mistake. You're an adult. It's okay to make mistakes. I get it. It's hard when it's with it's just stressful when you're talking to an old person. It feels like you can't because of limited time. But you still can. I can't listen to clothes. Damn. That's some real southern ass argument. You can't wear music. You can't listen to clothes. You gotta say it with an accent. And I can't listen to clothes. The fuck? Got me fucked up. What are we talking about here, you know? Young me had some sass, man. I was saying some baller shit. Sometimes I think back and I'm like, that was a good fucking diss. That was a good diss, man. That was a good sentence. It's like a joke. And it's like me from high school. I'm like, damn, I used to be funny. I used to be good at comedy. But yeah, Peach, I hope it smooths over. I'm sure it will. 'Cause it doesn't, I mean, I know you're thinking you fucked up, but it's also like, it's not that bad of a fuck up, I think. Sorry lurking a bit while looking at magic cards. You're fine. It's okay. No one's forced to chat. Work is over. I'm free. Don't ask me about the other stuff. Finish the year in review. Yay, yay. Oh, nice. Don't ask me about the other stuff. I won't. I won't. Carrot time. Carrot time. Time to dump my carrots. Time to dump my carrots. I'm dumping all my carrots. This sounds like such a new Christmas song. I love doing the warm-ups for oh my god, what is it? The warm-ups for the podcast where we do the guessing the orchestra songs, whether they're real or fake, because those titles are fucking insane. Also, you still are funny, but that was a peak response to who you can't wear music. It is peak, right? And I know I'm funny, but sometimes I look back and I'm like, damn, that was a good one. Let's joke like this. Who up dumping they carrots? I need to stop that. No, please. I love it. Every time you do it, it's so funny. Who up dumping they carrots? That sounded sarcastic because I didn't laugh, but I do genuinely find it very funny. Damn, who up dumping they carrot? I be up dumping my carrot. You know it. Oh, man. Alright, let's get back to it. You know, this carrot job is not too bad. You think Frosty the Snowman calls it a blowjob a carrot job? But wouldn't that be his nose? Like you're sucking on his nose? Do you think there's an alien out there that gives blowjobs to other aliens by sucking on their nose? Me, I'm dumping my carrot. That's what he's saying. Maybe that's like Frosty the Snowman. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm in a situation. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you always. Of course. Of course. I hope it ends up being good. My fucking ass off. Yeah, that's his nose. I mean, I'm positive people have made jokes that he's also got a carrot dick, right? Hey, does anyone want a free Five Nights at Freddy's Circus Bonnie plush? The person I was going to give it to doesn't want it. Not the nose. Josh, do you care about Circus Bonnie? From Five Nights at Freddy's? Hey, Josh doesn't know who Circus Bonnie is, so it's up. I'll pay shipping. Why not called Suck Jobs? Because it sounds like it sucks, I think. Blowjobs always confuse me because there's no blow, only suck. Yeah. Slurp? Slurp jobs. I'd be slurping. Well, people nose do look like... Well, do people nose look like their dick? But it can be called sucking off. It can be called sucking off. Maybe, Spilly, maybe this is what will make Josh actually go to the fucking post office and open up a P.O. box for us. Because I keep getting questions for it. And he keeps being like, yeah, I'll do that. And then he doesn't do that. Slurp sounds so wet. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it, I think. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be wet. Nobody wants a dry job. You know what I mean? Damn, you do switch chat to top again. You're a top. You're not an all. You're a top, Helen. I'm gonna fight YouTube. That's why you're a top. You're aggressive. You hold your own. I always wish I had creative talents to send my favorite creators things, but I don't got nothing to send over. I mean, you write, don't you? You just write. No, but I mean like really wet. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be really wet. You don't want to... I think if you asked a guy whether or not they would have a wet blowjob or a really wet blowjob, they would want a really wet blowjob. Or sucking off, I think. That's what I think. The circus animatronics were made into Funko products and haven't been used in any game yet. They haven't been used in any game yet. You care about Bonnie then, I guess? Josh said about Bonnie. So if anybody else's favorite FNAF character is Bonnie... Yeah, that's true. It's a plush, apparently, is what Spilly said. He said, Josh said, So, Josh said, keep your stuff. It just nobody else wants it yet. And you're the only person I know who likes FNAF. Oh, yeah, post it to the Discord. He's really cute. I just already have one. Oh, hell yeah. Post it in the Discord. Probably somebody else will want it. Just tell them not to post their address in the Discord. Like, take it to DMs, probably. But writing a letter seems lame. It's not lame. Write it like a Dearest Josh and Sarah, I write to you from my location, and I would like you to know I really enjoy your talk radio show. You know what I mean? Do that. I've noticed it switches to top every time I leave and open back. What happened to using cookies to remember choices? Real. Now it's just used to sell. For money. Post your address in the Discord. I'm coming. You don't want that because Alicio takes Alicia's phone. And that's evil Alicia. And he's gonna show up. I want to see inside people's house. That would be fun. No. You don't want evil Alicio in your house. He's gonna do evil stuff. 1, 2, 3. Your mom's street shit. Start writing letters like Stan. Yeah, actually, never mind. Don't send us letters. Actually, don't put your pregnant wife in the back of your car and drive off a bridge, please. But Josh should start the P.O. box because people keep asking, and I want to give them an answer that isn't like we don't have one because we don't go outside. I'll dox myself. Good luck getting here. Josh said it costs money. Yeah, like up front. And also every month. Alicio. Alicio gonna piss in every corner. Gosh. Wait. Hold on. Maybe don't piss in the corner of my house. He has a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I dox myself is a bad habit. That is a bad habit. Don't do that. Don't dox yourself. You know, maybe not every video game needs music. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the lack of music that makes me calm. It's just like, yeah. I really never play a game with sound. I don't been needing it. I don't even need to be... I've been thinking about this with video game music. It's made me like... A lot of video game music lately is such a tight loop. And I'm like, fucking, can you add more shit? It's making me not want to watch this stream or play this game. Pic posted. Hell yeah. The pic's posted in the Discord if you want to look at it. Alicio cannot be tamed. Inspired by the fact that if I had penis, I would piss in the corner. Hell yeah. So true. They do be pissing. I do think it's fucked up that you can get put on a sexual assault registry if you piss outside, like while you're drunk. But also, women can't be topless outside. So, kind of evens out, I think. If I could, I'd be topless at the beach. That's the worst part of wearing a swimsuit, is like the bra aspect. It's comfier than a bra, but I don't want to lock them up. How do I get that? Piss in the... Wait, what the fuck happened? Meows get a shiwi. What the fuck is that? What is that? Piss in the pipes, piss in the corner, piss through a ring, piss in a cup, piss in a bowl. Sounds anti-houseless law to me. Like, if you piss on the street, then you're on a sexual assault registry. You know, I've never thought about it that way, but it absolutely could be. That's just so wild, because that's on your record forever. Bonnie's my fave, but finding merch of him is so hard. I didn't know Bonnie was a dude. I thought Bonnie was a girl this whole time. I've been misgendering Bonnie this whole time. Fuck, I gotta apologize to him. Fuck. How do I DM Bonnie? How do I DM Bonnie a big letter about not knowing his gender? Oh, shit. Fuck. That's me whenever I accidentally misgender someone. Genuinely, though, it is. I get very upset. And I have to be like, calm down, Sarah. Play it cool. Play it chill. Now you're making it about you. You can buy a stand-to-pee device online. This is interesting how much you all know about piss. I mean, I get it. I've never been curious because I'm, like, normal. But, you know. I guess it makes sense. You do it a lot. So it's like, you know. It makes sense to be into it, I guess. Alright, let me get this set up, then I'll read chat. Okay. Of course you're gonna turn. You wouldn't do that first thing. No, that would be too fucking easy. Let's get this going, please. People are writing stuff in chat. Okay. I think there's a weird law here that a police officer has to offer their hat to a pregnant woman if she needs to pee. So she could pee in the hat? I was peeing yesterday and my boyfriend asked if I was standing up because it was really loud. No, you just got a lot of piss. It's coming out fast. Especially love Glam Rock Bonnie, but no merch of him exists because he technically isn't a real character. I'm non-binary and I've been curious about Packers and STPs for a bit. I say, boy, I say you're pissing too loud, boy. Boy, I say... You're pissing too loud, boy. I said. Boy, you're pissing too loud. The force of your stream is so loud. But it's dangerous to my ears, boy. Boy, the decibels on your piss stream. Faber's a waterfall. Faber's a waterfall. Are you Niagara Falls? 'Cause you're pissing really loud. Does that make any sense? No, my boyfriend said we have to clean because the landlord is coming tomorrow. No, you're having the worst day, dude. Because, like, the more popular FNAF rabbit is Springtrap, but I don't like Springtrap. I agree. I don't like Springtrap. He's dirty. I like him when they're clean. Especially if I'm going to get a toy. Why would I want a dirty rabbit? Also feels like a euphemism a bit. Rip meows. Rip. Having the worst damn day. Fill me up with carrots, baby. Fill me up with carrots, please. Put some carrots in my trailer. And then I'm gonna go drop these in a grate. In a grate. It's gonna be great. 'Cause it will be where I'm supposed to dump the carrots. where I'm supposed to dump the carrots. He's stinky, but in a bad way. It's 10 p.m. and I'm crashing and I'm at the in-laws. Help. Oh, no, you're at the in-laws this whole... That's why you're watching. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I can't wait to hear about this later. Help. Help. We should have, like, a help button. Just, like, a tiny little help. I think that'd be a cute emote when we get emotes back. I can say help. Yep. That's so real. Have you tried just not crashing? Is that your new thing? Or you just like, fucking... hold on, let me just pick up a tractor. No big deal. You just like, gaslight people in the chat. I'm my fucking ass off. Yeah. I'm gonna save this tea for tomorrow. Yes, please. There's a plush company by Donko called Hex that has great Bonnie merch, but it's so expensive because it's hog quality. It's high quality. I know you said high. I just wanted to say that word because it was funny. It sounded funny to me. I saw an animated TikTok with a guy who was like, so this job offers a large salary, and then a bunny has a thought bubble over his head and a picture of celery and goes, large celery. I don't know why that really got me. It's just so stupid. Is TikTok good again? TikTok was shit for me for a bit, and then we keep losing followers on TikTok because I assume people are just leaving. And we're getting them other places, so I assume they're leaving. Which I get. Or it's just people don't like our takes or something. I don't know. Me. Large celery. But then people talk about it. I'm like, it sounds good. It got me too. I wish it was a rabbit. It's so funny. It really is. Why is a rabbit at the job? I mean, that ruins it, you know, questioning what's happening. Accepting that rabbit is like a large celery is so good. It's just so stupid. I love it. Oh, man. Honestly, I do really like not being beholden to the TikTok gods anymore, because that shit was awful, I think, from start to finish. Isn't it getting closed, to being closed down? Yeah, apparently it went through, or something. He wants a large celery. Large celery. Okay. Alright, I gotta calm down. Yeah, it is. But it's also like the money has been ass. It's been so ass. I think it's gone back up this month, but it's like the past 2 or 3 months, it's been like $25 total. We used to make like $4 grand on that. I don't think we ever made $4 grand, but we made like $3 grand one time in a month. And but yeah, the CPM rates got cut in half, and then also people aren't on there as much, and so it's been like ass. But it's also like it, you know, then we don't have to censor ourselves in the TikToks, which is nice. Which I don't think we ever really did. But fuck Meta, yeah, Meta sucks ass. I think I'd support it, honestly, the boycott, if there is one. I don't know if there is one, but you know, yeah. I don't know. It's like, I appreciate I mean, TikTok gave us our audience, so I'm always going to appreciate it for that. I need to remove Meta from my mom's phone. Is she getting on, like, AI stuff? Or, like, just getting radicalized and shit? TikTok is pure rotted her brain. Oh, yeah, I forgot she was doing the, like, TikTok shop stuff, too. Plus, when that started, like, there's some good stuff that I've seen from TikTok shop, but then there's also, like, I don't know. It's just ads, I feel like, and I'm kind of sick and tired of ads. There's another one where this guy's like, so all 10 ants are required, and then all 10 ants are required, and an ant eater goes, 10 ants. Okay, that was pretty good too. Apparently, she keeps sending AI vids to siblings because it's funny. Circus Bond might be going to Nick's. Oh, nice. That is dope. I hope Nick's get it. She deserves it. Christmas exchange. There used to be a Reddit gift exchange situation. I don't know if y'all. It's such a weird thing, but I used to do that when I was in college and I was like not gonna have any Christmas gifts. I did that, and I was like, you buy stuff. Some rando gives you like a PO box or something. You can give a PO box or your address or whatever. I was in college, so it was like my college mailbox, so it wasn't my address. And I think somebody sent me their PO box, and it was like, send your shit to there, and then they'll send you something. And if you didn't get, then you had to post it on Reddit and whatever you got, and like say thank you and stuff to confirm that you got it. And then yeah, it was just really cute. I don't know, it was really nice. I like large celery more. Same. Send me one more email. Send me one more email. I dare you. Need to log out. I'm literally off the clock. Yes, please log out. The only thing I miss from TikTok is this profile I follow that's just a cat retirement farm, and they do weekly tours of all the cats. Yes, I did love those. I love those, and I love the ones where they make... I'll say this every single time. The videos where they make a teapot. The teapot maker videos. Where they're doing, like, hand clay stuff. That actually got me into doing pottery for a bit. And it was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. I miss Bistro Hubby. Oh, yeah. Did those people ever get together in Bistro Hubby? Noah is a menace and gets all the treats. Oh. Noah is a great name for a cat. I think you'd like Mummy Joe, Sarah. They're also on YouTube Shorts. I love Mummy Joe. Mummy Joe's great. I would explain, but I'm too lazy. No, I've seen... Anytime Mummy Joe's on anything, I'm watching it. Our YouTube Shorts and Reels have gone up also, so I assume people are leaving to go to those as well, because of just what's gone on with TikTok. Mummy Joe's legendary. So if you don't check it out because there's no context, that's on me. I love Mummy Joe. Yes. I think I show Josh every single Mummy Joe thing. In our D&D Discord, we have one of the characters is a cowboy duck. So when the cowboy duck song came out, that went platinum. That went platinum in our D&D Discord for sure. Rodney is trusty alley cat. I saw the puppy one on Insta earlier. Ooh. Oh, I just crashed into a car. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Fuck. I dropped my lanyard in the toilet. Spilly, what's going on today? You dropped the milk and then the lanyard too? You need to have a nice dinner, a nice break tonight. Damn. I've done a lot of YouTube Shorts now, but YouTube Shorts algorithm is so aggressive, low-key. Oh, really? Why? I know YouTube's algorithm is weird. It's a weird... Like, that was the thing I liked about TikTok's algorithm, and I feel like it got fucked. Even before this deal, you know? Can you put some carrots in my trailer? I watched one short and they're like, hell yeah, that's all you want to see. Jesus, first milk, now the lanyard. You gotta have a better day coming soon. Yeah, that means you're stacking up the negative karma so you get good karma later. That's what it is. Fuck my baka life. Fuck my stupid baka life. It'll get better. It gets better. Remember that? They were right. They just didn't have to say it like that. Like, what the hell? Fuck my Chungus Baka life. It is wild that you can't say slurp on that hog. You know what I mean? You can't be like, ooh, baby, I'm gonna slurp that hog down. Which I feel like you should be able to. Ooh, baby, you know I want to slurp up that hog. That's not really sexy. But like, and then like a, you know, like a sharp sounding, aggressive sound of like, I'm gonna suck that dick is what's sexy. Of course, not in the way that I said it, but even like wrap my mouth is kind of aggressive. But why can't I say slurp that hog? I feel like that's better. Sarah, please. I do be slurping on that hog. I don't think people should be allowed to say that. Just eating a hot dog. Slurp it. Yeah, slurp it down chili dogs. Which is worse, slurp or slobber? Slobber all over that knob. Knob slobbing. I'm gonna get it. I'm a world-class champion in knob slobbing. Something like that, you know? Went to the Pornhub convention, got a blue ribbon in knob slobbing. I'm the #1 knob slobbing in the whole tri-state area. I think that's great. I think this is good stuff. No, the scratching is back. I hate that sound. The #1 knob slobber in the tri-state area. Oh, man. Oh, man. Josh is hearing this wondering who's getting all this slob. He knows it's him. He knows I ain't slobbing on nobody else's knob. He said aggressively, by the way, if you're not on your knees by the end of this stream, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. After the stream. At the end of the stream. So then he also corrected me, which is crazy. What was the first one? At the end of the stream? Oh. That's wrong. If I did it during the stream. It's wrong to do it on camera. That's what Josh said. Knob slobber. Shopper extraordinaire. Fuck. Nog slobber. I'd be shopping for that knob. Alright, pack it up. We've slobbed the last of it. I don't know how I thought of this, but I was looking for Smiling Friends OC my friend made. Oh, hell yes. I love his Smiling Friends OC. It's really funny. Whoa! That's what I'm saying. So aggressive. That's not happening, dude. Not, you know? He said you can talk the talk, but are you going to walk the walk? Which is, write it down, everybody, coercion. The name of the word of the day, like Pee-wee's secret word. That's the secret word. I should have a button that goes like, bow wow, or something. Like, so much. Coercion. Very bold of Josh. Extremely bold. And him. Yeah, I mean, you know. Now you know how he treats me. Behind the scenes. Yeah. And now you can bully him for that later. You can say Sarah coerced Josh into slurping his dog. That's what you should say in his stream tomorrow. Josh coerced Sarah on stream yesterday into slurping down his dog. That's what you should say, for sure. I call bullshit on Josh's threat. Yeah, I mean, you know. I will say, yeah, I don't think he would do that. If we're being honest, but I thought it was a funny joke, at least, that he would be that. Hold up. You know, okay, couple great comedy moments come to mind of what we just said. just now. Basement Yard episode of Summer. Like one of the first episodes of Summer, I think a couple years ago, where they said, it's dog slurping season. Ooh, can't wait to get into that dog, slurping down that dog. Dynamic banter talking about Jack and Diane slurping down Chili Dog. And then finding out that Chili Dog is the name of the mascot of a New Jersey, Slurpee company. Believe it. Chili Dog is the name of like a dog or something. That's like a mascot of a Slurpee company in New Jersey, and that's what it is. Is there going to be a Google Doc on this? Josh getting canceled 2026 and not for misogyny. She answered. I asked her his name, so hopefully I can find the character description and pick in our Discord. Hell yeah. So where does the Unu come into play? You can slurp down an Unu, I think. Putting that in the mind bank for tomorrow. Decorating my mind palace with slurping down Josh's dog. Is there going to be a Google Doc? Josh getting canceled not for misogyny. It would be New Jersey. Chili Dog. Yeah. Slurping down Chili Dog. At the Tasty Freeze. I assume at the Tasty Freeze is where Chili Dog is from, then. Hand between the knees. And then every time that would come on in the radio, my mom would be like, that's vile. She would say some shit like that. It's so funny. Chili Dog for Slurpee and not for hot dogs? Yeah. His name was Chili Dog because he was a dog. And it was a Slurpee. So it's like a chill. Slurpees are chill. At the Tasty Freeze. Something. Hand between the knees. Buh. Should be dogs and Slurpee. But it's like Chilly. Chili Dog. D-O-W-G. No, it's D-O-G. That's a pun. Should be dogs and Slurpee. My father, we're going out for dinner. Don't dawdle. I won't pick you up even though it's 31 degrees. Spelling dawdle like that is crazy. That's besides the point. But, dawdle is so crazy for that. You'd say, I only answer people who can spell dawdle correctly. That's what you should respond. And if he did spell dawdle correctly, and you actually spelled it incorrectly, I rescind my statement. And you should tell him, I only hang out with people who don't use terms like dawdle, you fucking loser. What year is it, man? That's what you should do. Where is it? It's coming, you gotta be. That's how he spelt it, though. Okay, good. So now you can get him. Now you can get him. Because I'm pretty sure it's AW. Like my favorite root beer. I'm on fire and I only have 30 minutes left. What the fuck? Josh is clapping sarcastically. What the hell? It sounded sarcastic. Clap louder next time if you mean it. Thank you. Now that's so loud it's sarcastic. He said I assume this would be fun. This needs to be a show where I turn around, change the entire set, warm up idea. I turn around, you do something, and you make a sound, and I try and guess what it is by your sound. And just be completely wrong. I think that would be really funny. He said, okay, alright. Not heard the word dawdle in years. I wish, but it's my mother's birthday dinner. Ah! God, Josh. Then everyone clapped. Somehow he always sounds sarcastic in everything that he does. And that's just him. That's just him, baby. I had this thought in the shower, and it's a thought where I feel like I know I'm going to say it at Christmas, and I know it's going to start an argument. But it's like, I think I'm going to tell Josh's mom that Josh gets his resting bitch face from his mom. But that's kind of like calling her a bitch. And she's going to be like, did you just call me a bitch on Christmas? And I'm going to be like, no. You both have RBF, and I think it's cute that you got that he got that from you. Yeah, they kind of both. It's like a resting bitch face family, kind of. Yeah, Josh said he's just kind of fucked from the start. Gregold? His name is Gregold. I love that. I just left the building and he calls me changing his mind. I swear to God, this man. Of my fucking ass off, do it. That's something you should be saying to your in-laws right now. We should come up with shit to say to your in-laws for Christmas in the last 30 minutes. Like, what's some, like, you know, one thing that I thought of years ago that was like compliments that sound like insults. Like, you know, you're so smart. I think you would write really good children's stories. You know, something like that. Where you're like, you would write really good children's novels. And then, like, don't elaborate. I think that would be really funny. Just something that's kind of like, you're simple, huh? Like... No, the audio left. Hold on. Burp. OMG. Hold on, I gotta take down the Elgato and come back. Slurping on chili dogs at the Tasty Freeze. Something Jack or Diane with the hand between the knees. Bup. Fucked up, man. Oh yeah, life goes on. Ba-ba-da-ba-hee-ba-hoo-ba-hee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Bum. That's a good fucking song. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Elgato, come back. The sound is important. I'm about to snooze on this couch. Are you also drunk? Wow, the sound is not coming through. Now that you sound drunk, Helen. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not coming through. Oh yeah, life goes on. Something. Wow, it's really not coming through. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Device info. Is it this? Could it be this? Could it be that? Is it too hot? Maybe. We might have to just deal with no audio. What the hell? It's just not coming through, I guess. Well, that sucks. Yeah, no audio. What the fuck? What am I to do? Okay. No, yeah, no audio. Shit, that sucks. Oh well. I'll play Christmas music in the background, how about? I'm gonna turn down the audio. Yeah. We'll play some Christmas music, why not? Alright, yeah, let's come back. I guess it'll be weird. But yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Oh, my sister is breaking the news to our grandparents that she's pregnant with an updated family photo. We thought it would be funny to give an updated family photo with her cat because no baby here. That is pretty funny. Looking forward to seeing Gregold. I'm not drunk, just super tired. Okay. I feel you. You said that you have a normal schedule now also, right? y'all. It's in art on the Discord. Hell yeah. Please read. I will. Wait, open up the Discord. Don't switch. Art and stuff. Oh my god, I love Greggold. I love the little butterfly. Sometimes I smell flowers for fun. He's so sweet. He's Greggold. He's an Uber driver who only plays the album Dark Side of the Moon on loop. Oh, that's kind of nice. He got road rage and he's about a water bottle tall. One of those big water bottles. Does he sit on cushion to see over the steering wheel? Yes, exactly. This is his origin and he makes me laugh. I love Greggold. He's so cute and nervous. Oh my god, Greggold's so cute. God bless. Oh man. Hold on, let me get a React stream up. Come on, Discord. Discord. Don't look at all my Discord things. Look. Look, it's Greggold. Watch the video. Okay. I gotta go. We're heading home now. Catch you later, dude. Bye-bye. It's like you're playing music in your truck. Yeah. This is Greggold. I love Greggold. It would taste good, finely roasted with exotic spices. I think most things would. Tasted blue. Would be hunted for sport with hammers. Easily sold for 50 USD. Greggold looks so cute. Incredibly autistic chef. She likes him. He's so cute. Who's Greggold? He's Greggold. He's an Uber driver. Only plays album Dark Side of the Moon. His road rage and he's about a water bottle tall, but one of those big water bottles. Does he sit on a cushion to see over the steering wheel? Yes, exactly. The origin, and he makes me laugh. So cute. Alright, let's see.
Good morning, everybody. It is Monday, February 5th, and it is a gorgeous morning. The sun is shining. It's really cold out. It's gonna be windy. It's like 25 degrees when I checked. But, you know, it's gonna be a good day because we put our hearts and our souls into it.
Hell yeah.
I have really bad news.
Oh no.
At approximately 3:15 a.m. last night,
What?
Greggold went into sudden cardiac arrest.
No!
The doctors don't know if he's gonna make it. They have scientists there to study him as well. His mother, Mama Greggold, has started a GoFundMe campaign.
Okay.
To
I'll
raise enough money to bribe the scientists to pull the plug.
Oh.
I'll be including a link down below. You guys can donate to it to help support her in this really trying time.
Yeah.
And I'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Damn. It's also a good day because we are 1 month away from sunset past 7 p.m. Thoughts and prayers for Greggold, too, and family. No, Greggold, don't pull the plug. Hello? What the hell going on with his mom? Knew Greggold, Laura's mama, want him dead? It's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted to be dead. I forgot. I will do tomorrow. Greggold, no Baker. X that motherfucker. Don't Baker. Don't Baker X Greggold. Shit. Greggold coming out with the grippy socks. I'm putting a round through his deformed dome. They are not doing it themselves. Goodbye, Greggold. No! Form is just not meant to exist in our world. Also, what a wonderful human. I love him. He's so good. He's so good. Alright, we gotta get back. Let's get back to farming. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Greggold looks so cute. That text just exchanges with her mom. I don't know why she says the weather. Greggold be dead. Thoughts and prayers for Greggold, man. Straight up. Boop, boop, boop. Boopy doopy doop. Hold on. We have to get this money. Oh, bail wrapping. It could have been bail wrapping this whole time. Fuck. I wish. It's hard not to do stuff on a beat. Yeah. What? That one sounded really not confident. Okay. Cultivating. We're gonna set up some cultivating jobs because they're easy money. Yeah. Because also I don't want to do any more carrots. I don't feel like it. Girl will be dope. She's gonna love that you love Gregold. I do love Gregold. Tell her I want Gregold alive on my desk. Alive in the morning. Bake the Gregold. I want a baked Gregold on my desk Monday morning. And it is Monday, so you're already late. Wait, I got one more screenshot. I was telling my friend I was going to buy a new one, but she said she had one to give me. Oh, Revlon? I had one of those Revlon blow dryer brush things, but it sparked and exploded and broke. But she had one to give me. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. Anyone else when you try to get something in real life, go under your breath, give me. Give me. Because I do that, for sure. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sent. Check the Discord one more time, Sarah. Okay, sound good to me. Oh my god, the text is so big. Hold on. I'm so devastated about Gregold. Why? That's my eternal enemy. I come to you to share my grief and pain, and this is what you say? I'd respect your grief and pain if it were not for an ugly creature. That boy is ugly. I hate him. 1,000 flames. We are singing his wretched form as we speak. I assume singeing. They did spell it singing. It's for my friend Haley. So, was Gregold real? He's real in our hearts. Like Long. Yes, like Long. Yes. I hope Fitz is doing good, too. Because I know they said that their car broke down. I feel bad too because I didn't watch Redwall. And I kind of feel like God has given me a break. At the expense of Fitz, though. I wish I had free bag of chips. Free bag of chips. Chips. Yeah, everybody go into Josh's chat tomorrow and tell him that Josh coerced me into slobbing on his damn knob. I don't understand why it's Fitz and not Fitz. Spots and thigh high Zox? I think just there's a millennial urge to put a Z at the end of everything that has an S at the end of it. Because I think we just thought it was cool. I say that as a zillennial. I still do it, because I still think it's fun. I love the free bag of chips meme. The free bag of chips meme. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Peach was just saying that. I thought Peach was just saying, I wish I had a free bag of chips. Did I say it right? Because I've not seen it. Because I'm not on TikTok. I am mostly on Tumblr now. And it is honestly really fun. It's honestly the best. I love it. I love Tumblr. What can I say? This guy stands in front of a guy stocking a vending machine and he goes, I wish I had a free bag of chips. And other people started doing it. It sounds really stupid and funny. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. It's more like chips. 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 Okay, alright. I can't just say chips over and over again until the end of the stream. There's 16 minutes left. It's when you're like, chips. Okay. I can't keep doing this, man. Sometimes they do get a free bag of chips. Oh, that's nice. Christmas spirit. I like you guys giving me voice direction. Chips. See, now we're getting very dangerously close to a Harmontown bit where Rob Schraub just screams the word chips like over and over again. Chips. Like shit like that. It's so good. It's so fucking fun. I don't know how he does it. It's one of the funniest things in the world. Honestly, do I look it up? Do we react to it? No. You're just gonna have to go and listen to all of Harmontown by yourself. Acting exercises for Sarah. Please give me some. I would do that. Give me. Do you know about the funeral stud? No. Who's the funeral stud? Is it a person who's a stud who is at a funeral? Or is it like a stud earring you put in your ear for a funeral? One, two, three. Release him. Release him. I have heard that one. The stud singing at a funeral, and she goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Release him. I wish that heaven had a phone to call you up. Is that also something? Yeah, that's exactly what Kayla's saying. Oh. OMG, you should react to it. Sarah's behind on memes. I am behind on memes. Here, okay. Next stream, I will start off, post a bunch of memes in chat. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to make a Google form, because I have to make a Google form anyway. And you guys have to send me a bunch of memes you think are funny, and I'll react. I'll do a little react stream. How about that? I think that would be great. Oh, that's 8. That's not what I want. Lord, I got some things I need to say. Lord, I got some things I need to say. It's in the video. Okay. That's what we'll do. It'll be for next stream though, because I gotta play this freaking game, and then we'll do a little react stream at the beginning before we get into Layton. We'll just keep a tally. Yesterday, before I blew out my candle, I said 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release him. And then I realized I was supposed to make a wish. Oh, hell yeah, I'll be meme hunting. Yeah, I'll post a little thing. It'll be in the Discord for it. And I'll put it in the, because this video is going to process anyway. I'll put it in the description of the video, too. You can go in there, just post a link to memes, fill out the form. I'm not going to collect any data or anything. I won't collect your shit. And then I'll just go through and watch them all. Make a little playlist on YouTube or something. Let's go. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's a fun little thing. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Wait, the Kevin Gates one. Who's Kevin Gates? Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. What the hell? What the frick? What the frick are you guys freaking talking about? Festive memes or regular memes? Regular memes. Because it'll be after my break. So it'll be like 2 weeks from now. You have time. I decorated a little Christmas house at work. I'm going to post in the art channel because I'm proud of how it turned out. Even if I don't react to it on stream, I will still see it, and I still love it. He's a rapper, and like, he rapped about that? That's an insane thing to talk about. It's like, it's like loser shit. You know, it is kind of chill with the music in the background. I actually might keep this. This is kind of a good fix, actually, if the sound is fully out of the capture card. I hope it's not. It might be because the capture card's overheating. I don't know. He was in a room with a suit with just a bunch of people who were quiet and all watching him, and he goes, beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Loud as fuck. Hell yeah. It's so aggressive. Okay. I will say you have to post the original, where the meme came from originally. So don't just get it like freebooted from some shit. Give me the original person. I'll react to it, and then I'll post like credits to the people in the description. How about that? And I can't stop saying beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. That's so fucking funny. So save the OG. Please do it, because I'm not gonna verify it. I'm just gonna post it in the description. And I don't want Jack's films on my motherfucking ass. Calling me out and shit. And I do not want to get copyright claimed. Like what happened when Nix made me watch that person on TikTok. But I yell it at the top of my lungs. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in no microphone. Am I near that at all? Beep boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. In a deep voice. Oh. I could probably do a deep voice, but I'm not feeling it. LMAO. Oh, man. Still tired. Still tired from the morning. Alright, so I got stuff to do, man. I gotta do Google Form. I gotta do Professor Layton to come out while I'm Professor Layton comp so far. Which we gotta be like halfway through Professor Layton. I know we don't do a lot of it, but it's gotta be almost done. I know we just kind of sit and talk a lot of times, but I mean, that's how I like to stream. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to talk while I stream. When the stream over, I'm going to clean my house. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you have a good time. I hope you feel better. And I hope your leak gets fixed. I hope everybody... I like hearing updates about y'all's life. I like it. I like knowing what's going on. I believe in you. I still have an hour and a half left to work. Damn. Oh, goodness. You can do it, Kale. Yeah, you got this. Hell yeah. Back to carrots. Oh, good stuff, man. 8 minutes to the end of stream. I'm chilling out. Josh is editing the damn pod. That's coming out tomorrow. Christmas. We're getting an Olive Garden. We're having Olive Garden for dinner on Christmas, which is nice. Oh. Christmas stream on Friday. That'll be so good. Everything's gonna be good. God bless. I gotta draw a little Santa Claus Sarah for Christmas. Same at 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm so done. Yummy. I can't wait. I love Olive Garden, man. Mostly the last time we got it to go, it was not epic. It was not a very epic Olive Garden moment. It was a little gross, but maybe not really want to do that. Weirdly enough, it probably would be really nice if I sat down and had a good Olive Garden time. Like, it probably would be better quality because it maybe just didn't travel well. But like, I don't know. I guess it weirdly was. I still ate it because I'm a trash can. I'm a garbage dump. But I still ate it. But it was gross enough that I was like, I don't want to like spend time in a restaurant for this. You know what I mean? So I was like, it's like a fast food restaurant food, weirdly. For my birthday, we went on a date to this restaurant that does $100 for a date night meal. You get wine, spicy kale salad, a whole chicken, Ghanaian stew and flatbread with herbs. It was so good. I've never had Ghanaian stew, but that sounds really good. My friend told me about it, and when we went, I looked up, and her and her boyfriend was right there. That's so funny. That's really funny. Like, I stole your damn idea. But it's a good idea. That's a really great idea for a restaurant to do. $100 cheap as hell. That's about what I would expect to pay at a restaurant. For like a nice meal, like a really nice fancy meal. There's some place here that does, I don't know what culture it is, but it's like a big slab of meat on a thing, and you cut it off. But it's some South American dish specifically, because I know there's a lot of versions of that. But it sounds really good, and I was like, that sounds amazing, and I would love to do that. However, I don't want to leave my house. I never had it either. It was like sweet potatoes and sausages and peanuts. That sounds amazing. What the fuck? It was like a farm-to-table restaurant. Like, it's a really good one. Fanciest meal I'd had. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds really fucking good. Oh, yeah. Love me like a nutty stew. That sounds nice. That's nice right about. Oh, I'm so hungry, too. What the fuck am I gonna eat? I'm actually gonna make a grilled cheese after this. That's what I'm gonna do. I had a jacket potato yesterday. Fucking just poked a bunch of holes in a potato, put it in the microwave, took it out, put oil and salt on it. Don't put oil in the microwave, don't do that. Then put it in the air fryer for 15 minutes, cut it open, put some cheese on it, and some like sauce, whatever you want. I am home. Hello. Okay, copycat. Miles Morales would know. And I come to hear you say nutty stew. Well, yeah. You know I'd be slurping down dogs with my nutty stew. You know it. Ooh, that sounds good. That's exactly what I do. Yeah. Did you hear my jacket potato talk? You would be proud of me. I was like, what am I gonna eat for lunch? And then I was like, wait, I have a whole potato. Time to fuck this shit up. I was gonna do a tuna melt jacket potato. Microwave the spud and air fry the heck out of it. Yeah. Shit's baller. It's so crazy because you look up how to air fry a potato and they don't tell you to do that. They just tell you to put it in the air fryer for 40 minutes, which is like long as fuck. Why would I do that? It's almost like that Mitch Hedberg bit about a baked potato. Like, it takes so long to bake a potato, sometimes I just put one in there and I'm hungry by the end of it. Which, like, used to be a joke. It used to be like oh, what a wacky thing to do. It is kind of good advice, though. You know what I mean? It is kind of just like a good thing to do. Jackets was a legit god tier food. She put a jacket on a potato and then ate it. Can you believe this? Ridiculous. I can't. Yeah, that's what locked me up. Lock me up, sister. I love me a jacket potato. Love me a tater. You know the James Acaster meltdown over Tapas? I still haven't seen it, dude. Don't spoil it. No, I'm gonna go watch it after this. I have so much stuff to do. Oh. It's supposed to be my break. Stop giving me homework. Wait. Apparently the show received loads of complaints about it. Because he was loud? What the hell? It's funny as fuck. People can't take a joke, man. He's just yelling. That boy's just yelling. Nobody appreciates a good crash out in this country. My friend gave me a crochet Bonnie plush for Xmas. I'm so happy. Oh, nice. That's so sweet. I'm so happy for you, Spilly. I kind of feel like British TV watchers, I have noticed, like, when I look up Taskmaster stuff, like how people react to Taskmaster episodes, it's so... Y'all will complain about anything. To me, is a British crash out. What James Acaster did was just comedy. Aw, yeah, it's really nice. Alright. We'll finish this line. And then we'll head back over. Just realized I needed to send the stream to my friend to see the Greg Gold stuff, and I will be exposing my soul to the world by doing that. YouTube hates me seeing Spilly's messages. I'm so mad about it. I don't think I said anything that crazy this time, though. No, I think you're fine. I don't think you said anything crazy last time, too. Oh, yeah, British viewers are proper Mars fuck. Yeah, for real. It just like, I can't even imagine. You ever, like, see a review in general, like, not just British, but in general, of, like, a show that you like, and it's like, why would anyone even think that's a problem? Like, I keep seeing people that don't like Pluribus because they don't like the main character, but it's, like, kind of the point. And then the more I watch Pluribus, the more I'm like, I agree. I agree with her. Just because the hive mind is a hot lady doesn't mean that it's a good thing for the human, like, human society to end. Like, she's kind of going about it kind of smart. Anyway. You did. That was crazy. That was a little crazy, Alicia, when you did say that. It did. I did tell Josh, and we did laugh about it later. But it was crazy at the time. Something about Rob Ryan. Yeah. Rest his soul. God bless him. But alright. Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's get on over to our cows, which is where we start and end our streams. Oh, and somebody completed their task. Let's see if we get enough money to buy a thing. Nope. It's okay. Alright. Then next time we'll add another contract in, and we'll start doing this shit again. We got pretty far on the carrot. You know, the carrot one's not too bad. I think having it next to where the drop-off is has helped me a lot with it. Yeah. I'll leave you with the cows. Unfortunately, we don't have their cute mews today, but... Yeah. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I know you didn't know. That's why I'm, you know. We Brits don't have good taste and we'll complain about everything. I don't know. I like British comedy, but... Sometimes y'all do be complaining. And it's okay. I still love you. Hand on the Bible, did not know that man. Did not know what happened. But it's okay. Oh, he flopped. But alright. It's the end of the stream, everybody. What a fun stream today. Thank you and happy holidays, everyone. Yes, happy holidays, everybody. Whatever you celebrate, I hope you have a great time. We will be back on Friday with a Christmas stream, where Josh will also be streaming. Yeah, I'll be working on that Google form. Check later when this video is processed to go to the Google form to add in your memes. Oh, yay, so fun. Yeah, and we'll do a quick meme react the next time we do a regular stream, which is 2 weeks from now, because I will be taking a break next week. But yeah, W stream, happy holidays. Yes, catch you next time. Good night, all. Good night. Have a good week. Have a happy holidays. I will see you on Friday. And if I miss you, then I'll see you in the new year. Merry Crisis. Happy Chrysler. Thanks for being here, Sarah. Have a great holiday. Thanks for being here. Nice stream. Have a good time, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me set up the buy. I'm going to set this shit back up. Turn the music up. And I'm going to get on out of here. See y'all. Bye-bye. Happy holidays, y'all. Love you. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. All that stuff. Happy holidays. Bye-bye.